Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to No Opinion. I'm your host, Johnny Bonsacco, and I'm here with the lovely Becca.
Hi. Nick, you're
We also
lame.
have the lovely Mr. Moo.
I've always wondered, why does that video have them walking through a destroyed city? And, like, is that an actual destroyed city? And if so, what city is that?
Because
That
they're
is,
staying alive in a
yeah,
destroyed city.
I
that's a
feel
city.
like,
It's a city in France that got wiped out in World War II that they never rebuilt.
oh,
Just telling you.
I feel like that you when you listen to the song, you don't get the image of living hard in a destroyed city, struggling for life. You get disco, bad
Well,
disco.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'm about to twist your brain, and then we'll get on to the show. But I got to show him this. I got to show him this.
okay.
No,
No roots.
I feel like technology has gone too far in some areas. And I did not need Roger Waters on helium tonight. Hey, Joel. Why hasn't someone done that? Like, just for a show, they suck helium the whole time. That'd be amazing.
It has a whole new meaning this current generation.
This is so fucked up, man. This is so fucked up. Okay, enough of that shit.
We've gone too far this time. There's no return.
Hi, Spud.
I came across that about 10 minutes ago and went, okay, which one do I fuck with Moosehead with? Hmm.
A
No, I
little from
can't.
column A, a little from column B.
Well, I went with ACDC because I didn't want to fuck Pink Floyd up for him. So,
Bold of you to assume that I listened to the opening video.
okay. Well, fair enough, man.
Jeez.
No, I have my own music, so I cut every opening and closing. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Way to be part of the show.
Yeah, really. What a dickhead.
I
What if
am
we wanted to
part.
talk about AC/DC and Bee Gees
I
mashup?
could still talk about it because I can look at it and go, y'all are horrid people,
Well,
and I still contribute to 95% of the show.
yeah, okay.
But it's just my music is better
Do
than
you
everyone else's
though?
music. So
Well, then you should do the opener if it's so much better.
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't
Face.
like opening videos. So
Lame.
Hi, Roots. How you doing, homie? I'm not drunk. Well, I am drunk, but
drunk on
not the way
stupid.
you drunk on tears. Wow. Well, I see someone woke up.
Hey,
I was
you
just in the
couldn't.
car with him, and he's just driving. No words, no nothing. Very monotone.
Right.
Man, we go live, and it's showtime for
Hey,
Moo.
you could have taken that in a far nicer way than you actually did.
Yeah, but I know you. Again, I know you people. You people
Then
that,
you
you know,
should
Becca's
know.
like, I'm a good person. Are you
Then
though?
you should
I
know
am
I
gonna
leave
be.
things open to interpretation.
Yeah, he's drunk on stupid people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what he meant.
That's how I took it.
That's what he meant. Congratulations, Roots. Fucking right on, man. Right on. That's fucking awesome, dude. Now, if we can just get you to stop sucking dick, we'll be good. Oh,
One addiction at a time, Bonsaka.
I said that out loud. I'm sorry, Roots. Sorry, man. I love you.
Pepper. Where is this dog?
Okay, so how's everyone doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm good.
Some kind
I
of red
finished work.
chip. Oh, you're in AA? I'm sorry.
I am missing out on a probable total disaster to be here, which is also a probable total disaster. So
What is a problem? What? What?
the truck championship race is on tonight, and last year it was a demolition derby. So
Okay, but it's
Uh,
trucks. No one gives a fuck.
because it's
News.
fun.
Right? It's like, oh, here, let me choke on my tongue for a while. That would be more entertaining.
It's only fun if I'm a driver.
I like the trucks because I like good sports. Okay, no, I cannot honestly say that NASCAR is a good sport nowadays. 20 years ago, I could say that. Not modern day.
It's not a sport.
Yeah, because I saw some of the NASCAR workers on Reddit, and I'm not impressed. So. It's a honker of a clitoris, too. Wait, what? I feel like I'm
I'm
in that
going to spank
conversation.
you both. Y'all need punishment of some kind.
Y'all need
Actually,
Jesus, is what it is.
I'd probably turn you two on, so never mind.
What? No. Dry as a whistle.
Whistle. Dry.
Whistle.
Desert. We're playing word association, right? Dry. Desert.
Tumbleweeds.
Home. Home on the range. Hi, Spud. If you choke on
Becca
what you put
suffers
down,
from
Spud.
age.
Well, fuck you too.
Good
Spud's
spot.
just upset because Kit keeps banning him.
Can you blame him? You know, you kill 5 prostitutes in your basement. Kick doesn't want to be associated with that. Wow, you danced to
Me.
Tim Pool. I.
Fuck me. Okay, what's in the lineup? I'm ready to go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, even I have an exclusive move report tonight.
Oh,
So,
are we doing
so
the
I,
exclusive?
I was asking Moolah yesterday. I'm like, are we bad people? And of course, he answered yes. And I'm like, would you let me finish the fucking question?
That
Are
was the question.
we bad people for still gobbling up the tears of all the people that are crying out there right now? Shouldn't we be gracious winners? And he's like, no. And I was like, I learned as a kid not to,
Be a sore winner.
yeah, don't, dance around the other team and spike the ball in the face and stick your fingers up your ass and make them smell them. And, you know, you go over and you shake their hand, good game. And then you move on. And I can't do that because they're not allowing me to. So we did the stream on Wednesday night, right? We did 2.5 hours of just whiny bitch boys and bitch girls and went over and watched AP. 4 hours over there of whiny bitch boys and bitch girls. Sat and went through the news yesterday, whiny bitch boys and bitch girls, and they're not like just losers. It is, if I see you walking down the street, I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot you.
Uh-huh.
And I'm trying to figure out how we are supposed to come together. And how am I supposed to love my neighbor when my neighbor wants to shoot me in the face? You got the sisters out there going, Latino men, we're going to gut you. You Latino men, don't turn your back on any of the sisters. Brothers, you definitely do not turn your back on any of the sisters because they're going to gut you. They are going to gut you fuckers. Because the news announced that all you fucks voted for Donald Trump. 20% of the brothers voted for Donald Trump. Well, you just got all the brothers killed in Chicago and Jersey and New York.
I thought it was like 34%.
In Chicago, it was, I think it was 20, or in Illinois, it was 20. And the Latino men, I think it was 54%. Well, let's be honest. I remember, I think it was 2016, like Donald Trump had like 3%. And then they said if he got 9% or 10% in 2020, it was going to be a landslide for him. So 20% of the black men voted for him. Holy fuck. And then I got the assholes on TV still calling me garbage and telling me that, it's not because we're horrible people. It's not because she was a horrible candidate. It's not because she couldn't complete a sentence. It's not because she couldn't complete a thought. It's not because she couldn't tell us. She ran a flawless fucking campaign and you were all racist, misogynistic. Yes, we're looking at you too, brown people, black people. You're racist. You black men, you're racist, misogynist pigs. Latinos, again, man, y'all might want to jump back over the border because, damn. I had some illegal hoe screaming at me, telling me, fuck you, you
Jeez.
racist piece of shit. You know what I'm going to do to show you? I'm jumping back over the border and I'm going home. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Are you?
I am. Because now they're just willingly leaving. They're going back across. Fuck you. We don't want to be a part of a racist country. Okay.
I mean,
Wow, you really are hurting my
call me
heart.
whatever the fuck you want as long as you're going back over the border.
I'm like, and again, welcome to my world for the last, I don't know, 15 years. Black folks, white folks, yellow folks. Welcome to my world. I have been garbage for 15 years in all of these people's eyes. Welcome to my world. Come enjoy some tears with me.
JTR, that's the problem I keep having. No one seems to realize that we're just going through 2016 again, except this time it's more fun.
This time, 2016 it was just more of a silent shock until he got inaugurated, and then you had the lunatics out there. Here's a coloring book
Ugh.
and a pillow and a blankie.
Mm.
This year, I mean, you got bitches talking about how they're strapped and they see someone walking down the street with a "Make America Great" hat on, they're gonna shoot them. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Holy! And again, I thought by today we would be, kind of coming down
No.
from. No, no. I had to take a nap today. I was exhausted. I was just exhausted. I got up early. Got up at 7 o'clock this morning and just started going through video after video after video, and it's just crying. And they all look the same. And this is the one downer to all of this for me. I was looking forward to licking the tears off their face. But all of these people are so filthy fucking disgusting that I would not allow my tongue to touch them. So I have to wait till that tear hits the ground before I lick it off. But all these people look the fucking same. A bunch of dirty hobos with septum piercings, face tattoos, fucking shaved the side of their head, blue fucking hair, and I'm the dirtbag.
Yes.
The fuck?
No question. Why you question this?
Because I do not recall I remember talking to you. I remember talking to Moo. I remember talking to Irate. I remember talking to Ryan. I do not recall us after 2020 sitting on stream going, we need to kill some motherfuckers. I don't
Well,
recall that. I
because
forget. I
that
mean,
got me
I
started.
know I was drinking pretty heavily around 20, January 6th and January 20th. So maybe I popped off. I don't know. I don't recall it. Don't recall Ranting Monkey popping off going, we got to kill some motherfuckers. I just don't remember that.
No,
But here we are. These fuckers want to gut us. I was going to go
yes,
grocery shopping today, and I'm like, grocery shopping can wait. Holy fuck you people, man.
you shouldn't be afraid to go out. Go out,
I'm not afraid to go
flaunt
out,
it,
you know,
throw it in their
but
faces.
oh no, I was looking for a black and silver Make America Great hat last night. So no, I'm not worried about going out. No, I'm not worried about going out. I mean, you got Mood 6'5", you got me, you got little Johnny. I'm not really concerned about going outside.
Because of your height, I would fight you.
Mhm. And lose.
That that seems to be a common thing with short people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I have
And
something to prove.
bunch of uppity white women.
Whatever. My vagina says I'm correct.
Oh, is that what this is all about? It's about the vagina being correct. Wow, there are a lot of vaginas out there that were just fucking wrong. And again, we've been, or at least I've been saying over here 5 years that we've been streaming 5, 6 years now. And politics was never intended to be a fucking blood sport on a daily basis, ever. Here we are. And I'm looking at what Trump is doing and saying, and it's just gotta gall the fuck out of them. I saw who he picked for his chief of staff, and I was like, oh, that's not gonna go over well with the media. Holy fuck. Now what are they gonna say? Can't really call him a misogynist pig when he puts, Mrs. Garrett from Facts of Life as his fucking chief of
First
staff.
woman ever. Of course, they have to throw that out there. I'm tired of
Well,
all
yeah,
this.
you know. Hi, Michael. How the fuck are you doing, my man? Good to see ya.
Hi, Michael.
We haven't seen you in quite some time, baby.
Hi, Jack.
I, hey, fuck you, Jack. I'm just
Hey,
getting that out of the way before Jack starts. You know,
don't mess with Jack.
Jack. Hey, no, Jack messes with me,
Jack
and then
will
I mess with
you up.
Jack. Jack knows I love him. Love you, Jack. The ending to Animal Farm where it was hard to distinguish between the humans and pigs. That's politics. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Jack. You ain't fucking wrong. I am just, I thought maybe the media by Friday would have taken a step back and reassessed. No,
No, they
no,
double down.
man. They tripled down. Man, when they started calling out black men and brown men, I was like, oh, wow, we going full racist today, aren't we, Joe?
They talked about
Holy
how
shit.
Latino men are racist. So racist. They even hate their own browns.
Yeah. I mean, black men, we need to talk.
Black men, how dare you?
And I saw a video with a brother in it, and the girlfriend was screaming, "How could you vote for Trump?" And he's like, "I am going back to work at Dollar General." And I was like, "You wait, what?" I was like, I don't know if that was celebratory. Yeah, but you know what, homie? You go. And she said, "Oh, what do you think? They're going to fire all the illegals that work there?" And he's like, "You're damn right." And I was like, holy shit.
No, they're not
You
gonna
tell
fire them.
him.
They're just deporting them. Dumbass.
So, but
Just one day one doesn't show up.
uh, uh, again, you would think that they would have picked up on some of this shit, and no, no,
Mhm.
we're the dirty poors, man. And these motherfuckers, they just can't understand how we could vote for our own self-interest and that of our fucking family. It is just mind blowing. The fact that Joe Scarborough is on fucking morning TV going, wait, butter is $7? What? Is it framed in gold? Dickhead.
Mm.
God
Did he really say
damn.
that?
Yeah, I got that video.
Wow.
Even
Wow,
his wife
Joe.
was like, wow, Joe, you fucking moron.
Wow.
Uh,
I, I
Jack,
Yes.
Trump is just a very rich black man who painted himself orange. That's it.
I, 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 here's the thing with all of this shit. I could sit here with everything I have seen over the last 3 days and stream nonstop for 3 fucking days
Uh-huh.
with just meltdown after meltdown after meltdown.
Mm.
And you're shit, you're garbage, you're a fucking asshole. You don't deserve to live. And again, I'm sitting here going, okay, we celebrated the first night. We should be coming down now. We should be, you know, gracious winners and not make these people feel worse than they already do. No, man, I want to drive my fucking heel into their forehead and spit in their mouth. Not wipe my ass for a week and make them eat it, dingleberries and all.
Gross. Mm.
That's where I'm at today.
That upset my stomach.
I'm sorry.
Gross.
Or, and here's a thought, here's a recommendation for everyone. You could
Oh
be a
boy.
normal human being and realize it is an election. This was not a literal war with two people gunning it out. And Harris
Oh,
was the one who got shot in the face and died. It's an election. It don't
listen
matter.
to you. You just don't know. You just don't get it. Oh my god. It was life or death move.
Well, we did 2.5 hours Wednesday. And then, like I said, I watched 3 or 4 hours of AP. And then I watched another 3.5 or 4 hours last night of AP. And all the videos, no duplicates. Oh, no, wait, I take that back. I take that back. There were three duplicates on AP from what we showed Wednesday. That was it. That's how much of this shit is out there. And then today, I open up and it's just video after video after video after video of these fucking lunatics. And I'm looking at them and how do you fuckers function in the real world?
They don't.
Well, yeah, I'm noticing that is one of them. One of the videos, I think we may have showed it, yeah, but AP showed it too. It was this broad sitting there, fat. Oh my God, what is this gonna do? My parents just don't understand what they've done.
Hey,
My
son.
friends are in danger now. Bitch, you were 30 fucking years old sitting in your fucking parents' basement whining about your parents.
Oh, they put a curfew on them.
The fuck? Hi, son. How you doing, girl?
Yeah,
Mom
How's
Jack,
doesn't make
Moonshock
us
doing?
anymore.
Jack, Andrew Jackson was cool. He shot people for fun. Like,
Yeah,
if
that's
he were around
fair.
today, I'd
Yeah,
vote for him.
yeah, that's fair.
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm just again, a lot of these motherfuckers are people that are no jobs, living with their fucking parents, living in their fucking cars, getting money from the fucking state. Yeah, it- and they are screaming at us, fuck you! You have killed all of my friends. And I'm getting to the point because, again, I was raised not to give a fuck about the boxes you check. It's, are you a decent human being or not? And no, we don't wish death upon anyone. I'm starting to wish death upon these people because they just are lost causes. Because in the end, someone, I don't know who said it, but they said the only way these people would be satisfied with us is if we died.
Yes.
We can't do a fucking thing but die.
Uh-huh.
And I don't understand. I don't understand that thinking because again, irate crossed my mind a few times during all of this because I'm like, what would irate do here? Irate would have been giggling his motherfucking ass off at all of this insanity. And then he would have extended himself to some of these lunatics and just brought them along the way Becca is doing with her projects at work. Just a little seed here, a little seed there. Don't really have to water it. Don't have to worry about the sun. Let them take care of itself. They go out, they start doing their reading. Then a little seed here, a little seed there, and they start coming around.
I take them out
And
for fresh air breaks.
yeah, you
They start
know,
tearing up. I'm like, come on, let's go for a little walk. We'll walk around the office. They all week it's been this way. Well,
really.
after the election, it's been that way. The first part of the week, what was that, Monday? Oh, they were celebrating hard. And I just sat at my desk, smirking to myself.
You're probably right, Michael. You're probably not wrong. Holy shit.
Uh, yeah.
But and irate because irate was just a good person. He's a far better person than I am. Because again, I'm looking at this. One, I have taken a lot of joy in everything I've seen. But I can't extend myself to any of these motherfuckers. Any of the motherfuckers we see tonight, there's no way I could extend myself to them because they're absolutely crazy. And it's one of the things I've always hated Reagan for. I've been pissed at Reagan for 40 years now because of two things. The way he handled immigration, he absolutely fucked us. And when he shut down the asylums, he did nothing to, oh, I don't know, deal with the lunatics of our country. And it is fucking showing. I mean, it is like the North Star bright in our face that we need fucking asylums. I'm all for MAGA, but it ain't make America great. It's make asylums great again, man. These fuckers, these fuckers need places to go. And we need to forcefully put them in there. Again, gracious fucking winners. I would be gracious if you fuckers didn't want to kill me. Seriously. I mean, Jesus Christ. Get a fucking grip. No one cares who you're butt fucking or who is butt fucking you. No one cares what skin color you are. Okay? We want the trannies to keep their hands off the little kids. That's it. But we don't really give a fuck. You want to put a dress on? Go put a dress on. Who gives a fuck? You can't, okay, but you can't yell at me because I'm laughing at you. I have that right for now to laugh at you for being an asshole. Becca, you are an awful human being
I'm a
because
good person.
no, because and I was like, Becca's kind of doing. Maybe she did learn some stuff from Irate in extending herself and bringing more people into the tent. And I'm like, and then the voice in my head went, "The fuck is wrong with you? You know that bitch is sitting there just giggling her evil motherfucking ass off because when these people find out who she really is, they are gonna feel so betrayed. They are gonna feel so wrong, and Becca's gonna get even more joy out of it."
No. No. I do get joy when I tell her to go look something
See,
up. And I hear her go, "What? No, this can't be right," but it's a CNN article, so of course it's 100% true. I just sit and giggle at my desk.
see, you were laughing at these motherfuckers. Their pain is bringing you joy.
I always give them lefty sources too. Ugh, chef's kiss. It's like one of my favorite pastimes at work. If I'm not fucking with opposing or their paralegals, I'm fucking with my coworkers. It's good shit. But I am now known as the witch the jinx witch. So
The good
if a
witch,
question
the
is
jinx witch,
asked and I
whatever.
answer it, they're like, "Great, she jinxed it."
Trans moo, really moo?
Are you just
Really?
now
It
noticing
has
that?
been over
Yeah,
half an hour.
I, I'm telling you, it's been a long week.
Little one was giving him shit before we went live.
Uh-huh.
Well, little one
Wow,
always gives him shit, so it's
tune us
not
all out.
new.
Then. I'm trying to, Jack.
Hmm. And Nick, oh, by the way, Nick, fuck you! I saw that shit at the beginning of the stream, you dickhead.
What?
He said, "Hi, Becca, sweetie." Dickhead Bonsaco.
Well, I said hello to him, so
So,
I get all the sweets.
you're the most evil one on this stream.
I am not.
Yet I'm the dickhead. Okay, boy, you need to stop it.
My minion. The bestest minion.
Oh my god. So Moo is a dick. Moo's a fucking asshole.
Wow.
How
I
did I
go,
get dragged into this?
yep. So yesterday I was like, okay, Moo, we can't keep doing these 3-hour streams of just crying lunatic douchebags. And of course he was like, why not? It's fun. And I'm like, yes, the boy's not wrong. The boy, guys, I don't say it enough, but I raised a good kid. I really did. Because he's not
Mm.
fucking wrong. He's a little bit more cynical than I am, but and he's the one that has kind of kept me, Dad, just enjoy this. Just enjoy it. Don't don't try to compromise with these people. Don't just enjoy it. And I'm like, but I don't want to intentionally inflict pain.
I mean,
I
I'm good.
do now. I
You know,
do.
the way I see it, I see them all as equals. I'm willing to have a lovely conversation with all of them, but every time I extend my hand out, it gets thrown back in my face.
Because
And
it's
after that
dirty.
happens,
Yeah, because you're dirty poor. You
every time that
bastard.
happens while the gloves are off. So,
Jack, absolutely. Being cynical is a beautiful trait because I'm a cynical motherfucker, but I'm that guy that expects the worst, hopes for the best, and shit usually lands somewhere in the middle. It's all good. But Mo today or yesterday, I'm like, we can't keep doing this. It feels like we're kicking the retarded kids on the short bus. He goes,
Well,
okay, well, he goes, how's Milo doing? And I'm like, oh, really? He's like, you need to go look up some of your retarded people. My retarded people are not doing well either.
well, of course not.
And I walked in and I went, I fucking hate you. I walked in today, I fucking hate you. And he's like, what'd I do now? You had me look up all those fucking dirty people on YouTube. He's like, oh, not my fault.
Still haven't checked out Dylan Mulvaney.
I still, no, I have not. I heard
Uh,
Moo told me he's in meltdown, man. So,
well,
um,
you ready for some clips?
yeah.
Some clips and clits.
Yeah, because some of my videos are going to be a little bit longer because I went to like establishment stuff because I wanted
Ew.
to see what they were doing. And I only saw one reasonable person, one reasonable Democrat in the last 3 days. Hi, honey.
Hi, Kessa.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
All right, let's go.
So my favorite, now this is not a reaction to last night's news, but this guy, you'll know, was on MSNBC. He was talking to Nicole Wallace, and he was predicting that he was going to have to leave the country if Trump won.
Well, I'm out of here. I mean, I'm already working on a foreign passport with a completely different name. I don't know how it's going to work as far as
Michael, no one
dealing
cares.
with my wife and my children. I certainly don't want them moving to where I'm looking to go.
Did you catch that? He doesn't want his wife and kids to move where he's going.
And you know, Michael, they're probably good with that. They're probably thankful that they don't have to live with you any longer. Get out.
I agree.
So you're out of here. You'd leave the country.
I have no choice.
Yeah. Jesus
Unbelievable state of
Christ.
being. Michael
I'll
Cohen,
still be available to you, but by remote.
I'm not going to give
I'm
up my
leaving my
airtime.
wife. I'm leaving my wife, but I'll be available to
Working
you.
on it.
Yeah.
When you say you're working,
Did
on
he just
getting
admit to
a
passport fraud?
Yes.
By the way, yes.
You know who's the
You're
most
not
happy
working on it.
about
You
all
get
that
it or you don't.
is
Who?
Michael Cohen's black boyfriend. It's like, now we don't have to sneak around. I can just long dick you all day long, bitch.
Well, here, that was the shot. Here's the chaser.
Oh, boy.
No problem. Wow. Genius you are. Can we stop with that? I appreciate it. I don't like the stupid turkeys.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what I saw
Let's
this morning.
just knock that stupid shit off, please. All right.
But Michael, it
I
makes
did.
you
I
look
said
better,
I was
you
leaving.
douchebag.
And then the following day, get that through your dumb heads. The following day, I turned around and I said that there's no chance in the world that I'm leaving my country. Thank you very much. All right. I'm not leaving anyway. You leave. This is my country.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
And I have every right, every single right within which to turn around when we stop so we can. All right, 2 seconds. I'm going to end up blocking this idiot. No problem. Wow. Genius you are.
Shit. So he's not leaving. It's his country.
Then what was the point of his stream?
His point was because everybody's calling him out, saying that he was going to leave if Trump wins. So everybody's like, when the fuck are you leaving? He's like, no. The very next day, I told everyone that I wasn't leaving. It's my country. Fuck you. Because he's full of shit.
But see,
I could have
goddamn,
stayed gone.
you motherfuckers, man, pick a lane and just get in it. Look,
Well, this
just
one's taking up
get
both
in it,
lanes.
goddamn it. Oh, where's its neck?
My quote tweet on this one was she coped herself out of a neck.
Oh my God.
Watch.
Hi guys. This video has been done a few times for me because I'm struggling myself.
To
And I know there's
breathe.
others that are struggling as well as of the election results currently. Why, yes, every vote still needs to be recounted and everything else. Nothing is officially, but it is official. I just want to...
It's not officially, but it's official.
See, they're breaking me. These people, man. Oh my God.
Okay.
Let you all know that if you need to talk, I will be available to talk. If you want to talk to other family members or anything, have a bottle of wine, an entire bottle of wine. It's okay. Having ice cream. Just talk to someone.
I don't think I
your
can have ice
coping
cream. You ate it
skills,
all.
anything like that.
Oh,
If you want to not talk to friends or family, there is also, if you need, the crisis number, which is 988. Everyone is struggling, and I hope that somehow, eventually, we can all... I don't know what to say, right? But I can't really say to get better because
but call her
it's
if you
not.
need to
It's
talk.
gonna be hard.
That's what I spun. That's what I
don't know.
saw. I'm like,
I'm sorry, guys.
someone drew a face
We
on
all
their
failed you.
thumb, put a little, scarf around it, a little top hat on the top of the thumb, and then started talking. That's exactly what I saw, Spud Gun. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
You need help coping? No, because your way of coping is like getting rid of your neck. I can't. You ready for the presser?
Yes. Yeah. Am I?
Possibly. I think.
No.
Play it.
No, this bitch. I am so happy she's going away.
Look at the look on his face.
Yeah.
One thing he did not do was take any accountability for his party's defeat on Tuesday night.
He's talking about Biden.
Uh-huh.
He feel any sense of responsibility for the outcome? Does the president feel any responsibility for the outcome? Does the president feel like he has let down America's allies and partners?
Does the president have any regrets about when he chose to leave the race, or any regrets about deciding to run for a second term? The president said when he stepped aside that his number one priority was making sure that Vice President Harris would succeed him at the White House. That, of course, is not going to happen. So does he have any regrets?
There's been a lot of criticism in the last couple of days directly addressed at President Biden for some of the questions that have already been asked. Running in the first place, or not stepping aside faster. Some of that criticism has also been directed at his team and the advisors around him for advising him to do what he did. Can you address that criticism?
To do what he did, meaning
Not stepping aside faster and showing what some people say, quoting folks here, an arrogance of believing he was the only one who could beat Donald
They cut her answers out.
Does the president believe that he could have beat Donald Trump?
They're now turning on Biden and blaming him.
I saw that smile on his face yesterday. I don't think he gives a shit what anybody thinks right now.
You know, Mr. I'm not going to run for a second term. Ran for a second term.
And this is the press that sucked his dick and said, no, everything's good. Everything's great. Now you fuckers are going to start asking questions of this administration. Now you're going to start asking questions of this fucking press secretary. Fuck you, you assholes.
Yeah.
You douchebags.
You want to hear what Donkey Face had to say?
Oh, I know what Donkey. I saw what Donkey Face had to say.
Did you?
Yeah, she not happy. It was like, oh, baby, baby, you getting old. Baby, you ain't as young as you used to be. I'm just saying, you losing your looks, and that's about all you got right now.
How long has she been in office?
Look at her stash.
This will be, let's see, she came in same time Trump came in, so 2016. This will be her fourth term.
Oh, I hate that.
Do you see her stash mark?
Okay, I didn't look
anyway.
up
I
close.
was hoping that was a shadow.
No, that's not.
We are about to enter a political period that will have consequences for the rest of our lives. We cannot give up. We now find ourselves in a time in history that has precedent, and we find ourselves, I believe, in a time where there are, let's say, peers in history of mass movements of people.
She ain't Puerto
that
Rican, John.
mobilize to
She's a little
protect one
rich girl
another
from New York.
in times of fascism and authoritarianism. And this is the era that we are poised to enter. Donald Trump has talked about turning the military on U.S. citizens that he deems his domestic political enemies.
When did he do that?
Authoritarians and
he said the rioters. People
Yeah,
that
that's
burn
because
down
the rioters.
federal buildings.
No, she makes it sound like, oh, they're just innocent people who talk against him. You know, they're gonna be murdered. No, there are people burning stuff down.
Yeah.
There was a time that led to lethal force, and it was beautiful.
people that he affiliates closely with and strongmen abroad in regimes like that, it is not uncommon to jail political dissidents or legislative opponents.
Like they did to him all this time.
This is the world that we very realistically may be entering.
You know, Sean, I never would have known.
We're all gonna die.
I thought Antifa was a right-wing organization.
We're all gonna go to the camps.
That's why my name is Transmoo, because I keep being told, oh, trans people are gonna be dying under Trump, and I'm like, after everything I've seen today, maybe that's not a bad thing. I take a bullet to the head. It'd be beautiful, because then I wouldn't have to deal with 4 more years of complete lunacy. I won't have to deal with it either way. I'm upset.
Okay. We're going to go through a few headlines here real quick. We're not going to read any of this shit because the headlines pretty much just explain it all.
Oh, boy.
Shall we start with our state move? Newsom moves quickly to counter Trump in California. Gavin Newsom called the legislature back to the Capitol for a special session to bolster civil liberties, reproductive rights, and environmental protections. So basically what the motherfucker's doing is allocating a shit ton of money so he can sue the Trump administration and waste our fucking tax dollars because he doesn't like the President of the United States. Moving on. This one made me giggle. Tim Walz lost his home county to Trump.
I think there were a lot of reasons he was crying. About that speech.
Okay. This is one of the unhinged Reddit posts. I forgot to have you look up, Mo, but delete your period apps now. Women will be targeted for missed periods. Delete your accounts. You will be targeted if you menstruate.
Well, how am I gonna know what weeks I can be a hoe if I don't have my menstrual app?
The Harris campaign raised $1 billion in 100 days and somehow lost the election. $20 million in debt. And they're not sure that it's just $20 million. It could be more. I fucking people.
I love it.
Delete your period app.
What is a period app?
It tracks your menstrual cycle, so you know when you're ovulating, when to expect your period, if something's abnormal, stuff like that.
See, that's why I was thinking, but like
I'm in my hoe era, so I have a menstrual app now. I'm kidding.
There's a lot of unnecessary words you just said.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shut up, Moo.
So, from what I'm getting here, this person thinks that having a period app and logging your period would mean that there's proof of you being a woman, which means you get shot. Oh, sorry,
Yes,
jail.
Ryan.
You get thrown in jail, Moo. Wow,
Yeah.
Ryan, you need to.
Jeez, Ryan.
Unfortunately, I do. Fingers crossed. As soon as I hit 43, no longer. Okay. You ready?
No.
It's a surprise video. It's black.
You know, I always think I'm ready for this because I'm like, yes, give me more.
I think you'll enjoy this one.
Let me just say this to Big Tish James, the New York Attorney General. I dare you. I dare you to try to continue your lawfare against President Trump in his second term. Because listen here, sweetheart, we're not messing around this time.
Oh, wow.
And we will put your fat ass in prison for conspiracy against rights. And I promise you that.
Dude.
So think long and hard before you want to violate President Trump's constitutional rights or any other American's constitutional rights. It's not going to happen again.
We've been warning people on the show, Mike. This isn't the same Trump administration. Stop messing around. Don't rig elections. Don't illegally vote. Don't try the funny business, because we know the team this time and they are not effing around.
I know, Joe. So, yeah, Big Tish James is starting to still go after Trump.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
And I actually had the video. They're just depressing to look at. It's like, oh, tell me you're not an angry black woman. Oh, wait, you can't. Holy fuck. You look like Droopy. You skanky whore. And guys, again, look out for the sisters. They're not happy right now. No. Okay, I have a shot and a chaser for you.
Okay. I have Tampon Timmy's wife.
Ew. Okay, go ahead with that one first.
Do you want that one first?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, she doesn't understand how microphones work, so she peeks.
Well, she seems to know how her mouth works.
Maybe.
I'm not sure if you heard me. We cannot and we will not give up this fight.
Ow.
Oh, I'm pretty sure people in China fucking heard you, lady.
And I have it turned down.
Ah!
Oh!
Holy!
That's right.
I have it down.
All right, you can sit down now.
Oh, thank you, Fivehead. Look, I get you're a bitter bitch because your husband's out there, diddling the boys, but Don't take it out on me, please. Like you just did.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I think
Holy
I'm best now.
fuck.
Can I read a quotation real fast?
By all means, Moo.
I am a non-uterus haver. I'm registered on 7 period trackers, and my cycles are
Wait,
all over the
wait,
place.
what? Wait. Okay, stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Some of those words are not, they don't belong in the same sentence. I am a non-uterus haver. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're a dude.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Sir, why do you have 7 different period cycles?
Wait, what? No, 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 no. See, no, 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 no.
Like it sounds to me like this guy has a different cycle for every app. He's standing in allyship with the women. Reddit is a beautiful place this time of year. I love it. It smells like placenta in here. That's
I
not a good
hope
part.
not, Nacho. I hope he just lets it go and focuses on the shit that he needs to do for the future.
So you all think when Trump gets in that he is going to start an investigation in Nevada and Arizona? Okay, here are my thoughts on what he is going to do. You talking about the 2020 thing, Nacho? I think he's going to do that behind the scenes. I think he's absolutely going to audit 2020. I think it's going to be behind the scenes thing that nobody's talking about, and I think he will put whoever he can trust in charge of it. But I think he wants to find out for himself. I'll be honest though, he's probably better off that he lost or they stole it in 2020 because the landscape is far more favorable to him right now. And if you look, because right now again, we would have had 4 more years of the same bullshit that we had, his first term of the press just fucking making shit up. There are a lot of people who woke up this time around and went, the press is fucking full of shit. These people are fucking crazy. You have me just going, dude, you got carte blanche as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a fuck what you do as long as you shove your fist in a few people's asses. Because I am sick and tired of the bullshit. I just am. But I think, and I am impressed with the way he's handled this so far. Now, granted, it's only been 3 days. He may go off the rails. I don't know. But I am impressed that he is just not out there talking and making shit up as he goes along. He's just, everything I've seen come out of him has been fairly reasonable. That ain't Donald Trump, so I'm a little worried. Who the fuck are you and where's Donald Trump? But he seems to be focused. That's the thing I like. He seems to be focused, though. So I think it's going to be a behind the scenes thing. I don't think the FBI is going to be involved. I don't think the DOJ is going to be involved. I think it's just going to be his people. So that's my thinking because he wants to know. Okay, you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Okay. This is a shot and a chaser all in the same video. They were shot at 2 different times, but
Hi,
it's the
Beard.
same video. Hi, Beard. How you doing?
We're closing in on almost 5 p.m. Eastern time, and I've been tracking everything that's been going on across the country today. And my most important encounter was when I went out to get my champagne. I was talking to the guy in the store, of course, asking him, did he vote? And he said he did early voting, and he asked me if I early voted. And he asked me, why I was getting the champagne. And I said, because I'm going to be toasting Madam President tonight. And he just looked at me with kind of like a smirk on his face. And I said, she's going to win this, right? And he says, oh, well, it's very, very close. And I said, no, it's not. He says, well, what do you mean? I said, no, it's not. The women of America are making their voices heard. Reproductive rights is what it all comes down to. And the women are voting in numbers relative to men that are unbelievable. She's won this. And I said to him, she's going to take every one of the swing states plus Iowa. And he said, oh, the numbers are so close. I said, I'm a political analyst.
Swing and a
right
miss.
now. The numbers are there.
You're a political schizophrenic.
I said to him, you realize, and he didn't tell me who he voted for, but of course I knew. And I said, you do realize you wasted your vote, right? And I didn't care. I walked out with my bottle of champagne and happily walked home. Bye-bye. So, as you know, Kamala Harris did not win the election. As the numbers stand right now, there were 18 million. I have said all along, you have to have a huge, huge turnout, and it goes to the Dems, and we didn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
There is one fundamental thing that you cannot account for when you're using
Oh,
data
here
to
it comes,
predict-
guys.
to
This
predict,
is why.
project the outcome of an election is you can't factor in the impact of racism or the existence of racism and misogyny.
Screw them darkies and screw them women.
What
They
a
don't deserve
fucking-
the right to vote.
I'm a political analyst.
It's shit like that makes me not feel any guilt when I walk out and shove my fist in someone's ass. I have no guilt because of people like you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Hi,
sat there and
Cameron.
laughed in that boy's face. You couldn't be gracious even when you thought you were winning. No, it is you are dumb fuck. I'm gonna laugh in your face and take my wine home. And then when I lose, I'm gonna blame racism and misogyny. It couldn't be that America voted against bitches like you, could it? Just say. Oh, Becca, keep putting your fists in people's asses. I'm good with it. I'm down. I'm down.
I have enough gloves and lube to do it.
No lube. No lube. No lube. No, they don't deserve lube.
The lube goes inside the glove.
If anything, wrap your hand or your fist in sandpaper.
Ew. Okay.
60 great sandpaper and just God damn. Okay, what you got there? Oh, I thought you had something.
I didn't realize it was my turn.
Oh,
I have an 11-minute video.
Oh, it's gonna be a long night then.
Are you
Okay,
ready
let's
for
do the lesbian whore's answer to the question that was asked of her in that
Okay.
interview in the press conference.
I heard you earlier in the briefing talking about the pandemic's role in the outcome of this election. And it sounds like that is being looked at internally as potentially.
Okay, I am curious, how the fuck is COVID being brought up to she lost because of COVID? How are they tying this one in?
It's the economy, stupid.
Yeah. No, the reason Biden's
Mhm.
economy was bad was because he inherited a COVID economy. It still got worse well after COVID.
That he amplified and made even worse the restaurants were still open when Trump was in office. They got shut down the year after Biden took office. Okay. So they're saying that because of COVID, the economy is still getting butt fucked because of COVID.
Yeah.
The gas
It's
prices that are
Trump's
going up
economy.
still. It's still going. So 4 years later, the gas prices are skyrocketing right now. That's Trump's fault.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you fuckers deserve this. I hope you fuckers choke on every bit of this. I hold your mouths open so I can spit a loogie in your mouth. Wait. Oh wait, I'm the one
one of the
controlling this.
causes of this
My
outcome.
bad.
But Richie Torres, the congressman, tweeted, Donald Trump is no greater friend than the far left, which has managed to alienate historic numbers of Latinos, Blacks, Asians, and Jews from the Democratic Party with absurdities like defund the police or from the religious seat or Latinx. Is the administration
Stop with this Latinx
the Democratic
bullshit.
Party looking at the pandemic as the cause rather than, is that easier than looking in the mirror?
So look, let's step back here. I think I've been, and the president and the vice president has been pretty clear in understanding that the American people have spoken and respecting that. I think we have tried to be incredibly
Right, Nacho? I went to the grocery store a couple weeks ago. Wife loves cherry Pepsi. $9 for a 12-pack. $9.
Don't drink soda.
I'm drinking soda.
It's
Okay.
bad for you.
Okay. Yeah, right. I get it. I deserve some badness in my life. I have to watch the fat intake. You have to read every fucking label to make sure I'm not taking in a shit ton of fat.
Mm-hmm.
So, give me my fucking soda here and there. All right? I deserve that.
I stopped drinking soda a long time ago.
Yeah, but you can't eat or drink anything. Even water upsets you.
I still drink my coffee. It's killing me, but I'm still drinking it.
God.
be respectful of what happened 2 nights ago. And we're going to continue to do that. And I'm not going to speak to every person in the Democratic Party who has an opinion or a thought. I'm
Hi, lunatic.
it is
How you
not
doing,
something
my
that I'm
man?
going to do. I talked about the political toll on incumbent parties around the world as a data point, right? As something that we have seen pretty consistently with G7 allies in this time. And obviously, one of the things that occurred was the pandemic. It did. It caused disruption. It caused the supply chain to be disrupted and caused the economy to be turned upside down. While we
That
put
was
policies
Pete
and we
Buttigieg.
are, in fact, leading.
I wish I could lie like this. Man, if I tried to sell this, I would be fucking dying on the floor laughing. If you're buying any of it, I'd be dead. I'd just be sitting there going, there's no point in me finishing my answer because you're too fucking stupid because you just bought that bullshit I just said. And lady, why do you look like a clown every time I see you? I think it's the hair, and I've seen the clown memes on, of her face and all that shit. I can't unsee that. You look like a clown, you lesbian douchebag cunt. I'm sorry. I have a lot of rage built up inside of me. Wow.
Hopefully, Nacho.
The world on the economy, it doesn't stop the fact that there has been a political toll for incumbents.
I hope, Nacho, I hope they go back to putting real sugar in it. You know, We don't give a fuck what anybody says. You get a Coke down in Mexico with the real sugar. You get the cream, or not the cream, but the like when you drink your coffee and you pour the. Well, actually, it is the cream. The milk is just fucking better. I'm disappointed in you, Johnny. Use your racism better. I'm trying to be a better person.
New president knew him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Hey, you might want to
Jack,
wrench that guy before someone does something stupid.
Jack, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Hi, Raymond.
yeah. I will get you Raymond before. Oh, well, Spittle's not here, so you're good.
Safe.
Yeah, you're safe. Okay.
Our
You're
habitual bopper is probably sleeping.
No, Jack. Yeah, I can almost guarantee
Right.
you will hear the N word a few times tonight. You will hear the
Oh,
F slur a few times tonight.
my bad.
You will hear Spick, Beaner, all that more than once. Because these people are a little pissed that they're not going to have people to clean their fucking toilets and mow their fucking lawns.
I don't have them open, Nacho. Hold on, give me a
So,
second.
okay.
That is something that I'm telling you as a data point to share because we know that you guys would have questions. That's a data point that I'm using. And I'm also saying that there's going to
Data
be
point.
election experts in the next days, weeks, months who are going to, again, looking under the hood, kick the tires, trying to figure out exactly what happened 2 nights ago. And so there are the pundits.
Here, I'll tell you what happened, bitch. You guys got your asses kicked all over the country. Go look at the map CNN showed. It's all red.
Real quick, that's what Nacho sent me.
Holy hell.
It is Wanda. Goddamn, Nacho. Well done, sir. Well done.
All right, back to the scheduled program.
Well done. Yes. Well done, Nacho. Yes. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got your asses kicked by a bunch of dirty pores that you haven't given a fuck about in at least 2 decades. Even the people that fucking hate Donald Trump voted for that man. You know why? Because they got tired of being called names, put in boxes by you fucking assholes. The most inclusive administration has been sitting there for 4 years calling us trash and dirt and garbage and racist. You guys picked it up from the brother back from 2008 who came into office with the hope and change and then proceeded to say, y'all fundamentally racist. You're inherently racist. That's why you got your ass kicked. It's because people like me, people like my son, people like Becca, people like AP, fucking tired of playing this. Look, we don't give a fuck what color you are. We don't give a fuck who you butt fuck. We don't care. Are you a decent human being? No. We are going to gut you and fillet you and call you out for the trash that you are. Not because we're homophobic and not because we're racist and not because our politics are different. It's because you're a shitty human being. Lady, everybody in your fucking administration is a shitty human being that feels that they're better than every single motherfucker that you work for. Because it's not the president of the United States that pays your goddamn salary. It's me. It is my wife. It is my son. It is Becca. It is Jack. It is Lunatic. Fuck you. You forgot. We're the people you fucking work for. And I hope to God Donald Trump remembers it. Okay. I'm starting to sweat, so I need to shut the fuck up.
Hi, Green Badger.
Hi, Badger. How you doing? Again, I thought I'd be mellowing out by Friday. I really did. And it's just, and the fact that we have neighbors that are out there saying, fuck you, you dirty, racist, misogynistic, you know, you got white women out there calling black men niggers because they didn't vote the way that they fucking wanted them to vote. I can't fucking believe it. I am sitting here, you racist. And again, you are part of the establishment that fought for slavery, that established the KKK. They kept the black man down for a century. And we're the racist? I'm not sitting on fucking Twitter or TikTok calling black men the N word. And I'm not sitting there calling a bunch of Hispanics spicks and beaners and who's going to fucking wash my ass when I can't reach it because I'm so fat. Because you all voted to have the beaners thrown out of the fucking country. Well, lady, lose some fucking weight. Lady, that's a human being you're talking about. But because they voted against you, they are now dirty trash. Fuck. Make it make sense. You're the people that go out there and tell us all we need to be inclusive. We need to love one another. The second you lose a fucking election, you want to shoot motherfuckers. You want to deport motherfuckers. Again, make asylums fucking great again because these people are fucking crazy. God. Okay. You know, I may have a drink later tonight, guys, just to mellow the fuck out. Because goddamn, I
They're
thought
going to
I'd be
speak to
mellow
that.
by
They're the
now.
experts, and so we'll have more information as they look at the data. And so we'll leave that to them. And so I'm offering you our perspective, our thoughts, how we're going to move for the next 74 days. And I think what Americans should be assured of is that this is a president that's going to put the American people first.
Oh, that'd be a first.
Happening
Holy
out
fuck.
inside though, because as Gabe mentioned, you know, this administration message to millions of Americans that they're going to wake up day after the election if Trump won and have their rights stripped away, that democracy would crumble, and the president said today we're going to be okay. So
Yeah, you had black women the night of the election going, I'm going to wake up and be a slave tomorrow. Well, at least you'd have a job, bitch. Did you wake up a slave? Are you out in the fields picking cotton?
That doesn't come until January 20th.
Did the sale of whips and chains go up? Okay, they could have gone up, but not because of
the
20th. You know, are the trains lining up at the train station and you got a bunch of Hispanics getting pushed onto the trains and pointed towards the border? No.
That
But
only
you
happens in China.
fuckers have been selling this shit for over a year now. And again, I'm going to point this out and I'm going to keep dancing on you fuckers' faces because had you just let Donald Trump go away, he would have gone away. But you motherfuckers spent 4 fucking years punishing that man, torturing that man, prosecuting that man, calling that man everything under the fucking sun but a white man. You fuckers kept him in the goddamn headlines every fucking day. When Donald Trump lost that election, the one thing I did say, and I remember saying it to Irate, at least I don't have to fucking hear about Donald Trump anymore. And by January of 2021, I was going, Because Irate asked me, so Johnny, how you doing? I was wrong, Irate. Before you even start with me, I was fucking wrong. They are never going to let this man go. You fucks gave this man media attention for 4 straight fucking years. And he kept telling you, bad press is better than no press at all. And then over the 4 years, you got more extreme with who he was. See, the thing was, we knew who he was because he'd been on TV for fucking a decade. And he was our president. So when you fuckers start coming out and going, he's a Nazi, he's a fascist, he's going to put you back in chains. Start buying your whips, white people. Even the liberal assholes out there went, yeah, okay, y'all are jumping the shark now. Stop it. Stop it. Because people are going to vote for him. You keep doing this. It's exactly what fucking happened. How the fuck, in my lifetime, the Democrats have always outnumbered the Republicans nationwide. Yet here we are. The Republicans outnumber the Democrats. Is it quite possible that maybe you fucks went a little too far this time? And I hope to God that this country is vindictive. I hope we take revenge. I hope we don't forget that dirty motherfucker of hope and change that went around for 8 years calling us racist trash, apologizing to the world. I'm sorry, world. My country is shit. We pay your bills, but we're a bunch of racist, colonizing fucks. You deserve to hate us. Here, let me jerk you off while I shit talk my own people. Don't think I'm over that. I'm not. Again, here we fucking are. So I hope this country is a bunch of vindictive pricks that every time you stand up and yell racism or homophobia or transphobia, someone punches you right in the mouth in Minecraft. Sorry, I can't stop. Becca, you need to do something.
I did do something. I turned on my camera and showed everyone puppies attacking me.
Honestly, that was the best part of the last 15 minutes.
Well, Mo, I've been trying to tell you, and you just like, enjoy this. I'm enjoying it, but goddamn, I have some resentment built up over
I'm
the
not
years.
muted anymore.
And again, I don't think I would be as we need to shove our fist up their ass until they taste my fingers.
Hey, Uni.
If they would just gracefully take this one and go, huh, maybe we need to dial some shit back. Maybe we need to go out and talk to some of these people. But no, I had Hollywood telling me that if I vote for Donald Trump, I'm garbage. I had Hollywood telling me that the economy is not fucked. I had the Hollywood telling me that groceries aren't that expensive. I had the media telling me inflation isn't real. Fuck you. That's why you fucking lost. And you know what? I hope you keep saying this shit because we're all just going to dance to the voting booths every fucking election cycle. And we're going to keep voting against you until you fuckers are living in cardboard boxes under bridges. I want to see Joe Scarborough in Central Park.
How do you square that?
I can square that. I'm going to square that in a way that hopefully makes sense because I've been answering this question multiple times. The American people made the decision. There was an election 2 nights ago. There was. And it was a free and fair election. And we respect the election process. We do.
You didn't a week ago.
And so the job of the president is to make sure we respect that. The job of the president is to make sure that we have a peaceful transfer of power. That is what the American people deserve. And that's what we're going to, it's not complicated. It's truly as simple as that. As simple as that. The president called, the president-elect invited him to the White House. You know why? Because that's customary. That is customary. That is what you do. If you respect what the American people decided, that's what you do. And that's what the president's going to make sure that the Trump transition has what it needs, which is being led obviously by our chief of staff here. Why? Because the president wants to lead by example. It's not complicated. It really isn't. And
wait, lead by example.
That's important.
Is
Do I have
the
to shit
message
my
to
pants
people
too?
who are fearful based on what the messaging was about the state?
Well, now you're just twisting everything around, and that's really unfair. No, it is. No, Jackie, it's unfair because I've been standing here trying to be very respectful to what happened the last two nights ago. Being respectful. I've been standing here saying that we respect the decision that the American people made. I've been standing here and saying that the president's going to put the American people first. I've been standing here talking about how the president's going to make sure that they get what they deserve, which is a peaceful transfer of power. I do not appreciate having my words twisted. That is, I am being very clear, very clear about what the president wants to do and the vice president. We want to make sure that we deliver for the American people. They deserve a peaceful transfer of power, and that's what you're going to see. Thanks, everybody.
Does anybody believe a fucking word out of that bitch's mouth?
Tug needs a wrench.
I already took care of it. They're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, Tug. Sorry, Tug. We have a bopping queen in the. She's not here tonight, thank God.
She's
bad, but
Bop the wrenchless.
and Uni, you are so full of fucking bullshit. Uni, stop it. I'll take your wrench away and bop you myself. Warming my heart so good and pure. Get the fuck out of here.
I try, Uni. It's hard to do when I'm hanging out with Bonsako, though. He brings out the evil in me.
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Oh,
Well,
Tug
welcome
is
to
one
the
of
stream.
Uni's.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, we're all like family. Excuse the dog. She has no manners. I yelled at her.
Will you punt that thing already?
She hurt you, and now she's defending herself.
Yeah, that little thing keep barking at me. I'll drop kick her myself.
She wants to play tug of war right now. It's that time. I'm streaming. Like, she's not stream trained. Hey. Oh my gosh.
You know, I never would have guessed. Raymond, while I love the idea, I'm pretty sure it's a bad one. Bonsako has
Okay.
started a problem that he can never solve with the wrenches.
What problem?
Oh, nothing.
What did I start?
Nothing.
Raymond's
Take
just
my wrench
asking
away.
for his wrench to be taken away, but
She's gonna bite those ankles.
oh, she does. She bites her
Wait,
cat.
What?
It hurts.
Okay, Raymond. Yeah, good. No, okay, sure.
Oh, we're gonna take it away?
Well, he asked me to. I'm not gonna make a man have a wrench in the chat.
Listen to chat.
That's a fair question.
So shall we raid to Jokes channel and listen to tunes? No thanks, Cameron.
No.
Joe can lick my country fried balls.
Wow. No, I broke up with Joe at the beginning of the year when he played Bitch Boy one too many times with me.
The anal wasn't as good.
I tried to talk to him a couple of times, but he's,
Yes, right. We're all.
Um.
You want this one?
Sure. Hey,
It's the
man.
greatest hits.
We're gonna win.
Oh God.
Not to be, cocky, but I'm optimistic.
I'm okay.
If it ain't you talking, then why are you saying the words?
It says it just doesn't make sense. So many Republicans voted Democrat. Kamala had more people at her rallies. She won the debate. We had all the professional analytical predictions on our side. I genuinely don't understand how this happened.
Okay. I have some answers for you, you dumb whore.
Listen up,
Um,
Nina.
the assholes that you are saying voted for a Democrat were never Republicans. They're also the same motherfuckers that you called evil for decades. They are what we call political animals. They don't give a fuck who gets elected so long as they get paid. They're not Republicans. Real Republicans are the motherfuckers out there driving the trucks. That are out there building your streets. That are out there stocking your shelves. That are writing the code for your fucking video games. Those are the motherfuckers that voted for Donald Trump because they were taking it in the ass by the Biden administration. They had also gotten tired of being called racist. Now, for the rallies, let me explain the rallies to you. And I know it was in your press just like it was in every other. I know that the left didn't want to report on it, but some of them still did. Those people that were at her rallies were paid to be there. People at Donald Trump's rallies, the motherfuckers that were lined up out the door and around the fucking arena and out into the parking lot and down into the neighborhoods, them
Days
motherfuckers
before.
wanted to be there. So even when there was a campaign by people like Mark Hamill and Stephen King, douchebags that were out there RSVPing to Donald Trump rallies because they thought that they were going to take some maggots, in their words, seat. Didn't work that way. I saw Madison Square Garden. I know Mark Hamill RSVP'd to that. How'd that work out for you, Mark? The force was not with you that day.
No.
So again, motherfuckers were getting paid to go watch this bitch. Now, did you watch the rallies? Because I'm curious if you watched any of the rallies. Even the motherfuckers in the fucking building didn't know what the fuck Kamala was trying to do. She tried 3 different chants, none of them fucking took off. And it was pretty much, please help me here. I'm retarded. She overpromised Beyonce. I watched that fucking stadium empty out when they realized she wasn't coming on.
That
And who
was in
did they
Houston.
blame? Who did they blame for that? They blamed Kamala. She won the debate.
And she got trolled in Houston. We're still a diverse city. Diverse of thought, not only in, skin
Did she win
color.
the debate? Because the only thing I took from that was
The press said she did.
okay. The
So
only thing
it has
that
been
it wasn't a bloodbath. I'll give you that. It wasn't a bloodbath. Kamala didn't look like an absolute fucking idiot.
totally
But she
brat.
also had the 2 moderators on her side, so she really couldn't fuck it up. Okay? But every time before that, every time after that, every time that bitch opened her mouth, nobody knew what the fuck she was trying to say.
She never said anything.
She had interviewers lead her to the answer and give it to her, and she still fucked it up.
Well, you see, Bonsako, women have this poor sense of direction. So you can lead us somewhere and we'd still take a left turn when you're supposed to go straight.
That is a very Kessa thing to do.
Yeah.
No shit, right? Then You want to talk about the political analysts? When have those fuckers ever been right? And that Iowa poll, we went live on Sunday and went, she ain't winning Iowa. That ain't going to happen. And I found out why that Iowa poll was so fucked. Is the young men that were polled, if they were either undecided or unsure that they were going to vote, they were not counted.
Yeah, like 20 of them were removed from the poll.
So good on you. And again, when you go out and you call people trash, garbage, while they are struggling to live, you're not going to win. You had no plan, none. And listen, most of us, we don't give a shit that she's a woman. I don't care if she's got a twat. I don't care what color her skin is. If they had given me a candidate that was better than Trump, I would have voted for it, but they didn't. They gave me a fucking moron that I've been telling you all this is a moron for 5 fucking years. I live in the state she's out of. I know how she got the political power.
On her
That
knees?
bitch is, uh, she has knee pads stacked up in her closet for days. She was groomed from the time Willie Brown saw her all the way to the fucking vice presidency, but nobody taught her how to think or speak. And y'all didn't read the articles that she never first chaired a fucking trial? None of you. She didn't prosecute shit. She had other people do it. So she's not even an attorney. Fuck out of here. Nina, that's why you're a loser today. And I hope you choke on it.
Tug. That made my stomach flip flop. Tulsi and Bernie. Yikes.
Ugh.
You ready to continue?
Yes. Yeah, I know, lunatic.
Another. And here in Berks County, again, with one of the larger Hispanic populations in Pennsylvania, here's Trump with just about, look, basically the vote here, winning it by 13. Look at that. 4 years ago, he won it by 8. This is exactly what the Trump campaign said it was going to do in a place like Burke County. It was going to take that and it was going to make it double digits. They've made it double digits in Burke County. We check in on Luzerne County. And again, we've been talking about this one. As that same day vote comes in, this is Wilkes-Barre, this is Hazleton, another county with a substantial Hispanic population, one of the highest in Pennsylvania. Now Trump has hit his 2020 number there, and he's got a long...
Real quick, Tug. Tulsi has always been a Bernie broad. She is anti-gun.
Yeah, but she's cute.
It don't matter.
It matters. It matters.
No, but she's unconstitutional.
Hey, no,
Her
it matters.
economics are even worse. And whether or not it was okay, Tulsi was ditched by the DNC because she came out swinging for Bernie and how they took it from him. I don't care if she's a vet, Tug. Not all vets are good people. I mean, look at McCain. Look at Crenshaw.
I'd rather not.
Yeah. Anyway, she came out swinging for Bernie because Hillary stole that. And Tulsi got very vocal. Now, I will say, Tulsi, when there's some injustice done, she will come out and she will speak her piece on it. And I admire her for that because that's what more people need to do instead of just, I'm with the party. I can't say nothing. Jack. Not all vets are good people.
We know, Jack. We know.
So, no. Tulsi is a gun grabber. She's unconstitutional. Her economic view is just shit. She's a commie.
While
She came in for Trump because there was injustices done.
while I do agree with quite a bit of that, honestly, it seems like she's a little all over the place when it comes to guns.
Ooh, okay,
Uh,
Raymond, hang out for a minute and I'll explain it. Go ahead.
she started very anti-gun to the point where everyone anti-gun absolutely loved her, and now she's kind of flipping left and right. Right now, she says that she does support the Second Amendment.
To a
Granted, that was
point,
too.
as long as we have red flag laws, just like fucking Crenshaw came out and said.
Yeah, it was 2 years ago as well, so she might have changed again. I don't. It's a little up in the air.
Yeah. Sorry, red flag laws are a no-go for me. That's unconstitutional.
I remember when everyone loved Crenshaw, and then he wrecked it.
He
Oh,
came
he
out McCain
absolutely wrecked
2.0, and he's a warmonger. And
Yeah, he's another one that turned to his own people and said, "You're fucking shitheads."
why can't you have
You
opinions
know.
that both parties
So,
have?
okay,
You can, Ted.
one, Raymond, you can't take me all that seriously. Am I gonna vote for a woman because she got a nice set of titties? Hell no.
Well,
I don't
Why not?
believe in women leading. They're too
Um,
emotional.
but the one thing that Tulsi did have going for, because I had no fucking clue who she was, I saw a video of her in a goddamn bathing suit, and you know what? I went, you know what? Let's find out what this bitch is all about. I found out what she was all about, and it was like, well, she still looks good in a bathing suit. Would I vote for her? Fuck no.
Oh my gosh.
So you can't take it seriously. Does she look good in a bathing suit? I argue, yeah. Any man that looks at her and says, no, she doesn't, you're gay. You're gay. Okay? You're gay. But that does open. I don't give a fuck. Men are visual creatures. If you look good, men are going to at least open the door for you and give you a shot. Now, when Tulsi opened her mouth, well, that shot went out the fucking window. Oh, I'm sorry. You're crazy. And look, I like Tulsi because at least I know that Tulsi believes what comes out of Tulsi. I know it. Do I absolutely adore her for what she did to Kamala on the fucking stage. The way she slammed that fist right up her twat was glorious. But she's not a woman I would vote for. I like the fact that she's at least honest in saying that this is all corrupt bullshit.
Right.
Because she has been on the inside. I mean, she was a representative. For fuck's sake, she has seen how, this shit is made. She has seen the meat grind. So, and she doesn't, it's obvious she did not like it. She did not like what she saw, which is something a lot of people, I've got respect for a number of Democrats that have come out and just, I haven't seen many that are very sensible right now. I've seen one, and I did pull the video of him because he was a gracious motherfucker that was, you know, he congratulated President-elect Trump.
Oh, jeez, Jack.
But no, I don't think anybody in this chat or on this stream would ever vote for a woman because she's got titties and a nice ass.
Also, Tug, you can have opinions that side with both parties.
Yeah,
I am not a
absolutely.
straight ticket voter. Legally, I'm more conservative. Socially, I'm more liberal.
Absolutely,
I
me
don't give
too.
a fuck what you do in your life as long as it doesn't fuck with my life.
Yeah,
Go butt fuck anybody you want. I don't care. My son is gay.
yeah.
I
Well,
don't
he's
give a
bi.
shit what he does.
He's
as
bi.
long as he's safe in doing it.
He's
like
The only problem is I don't think he's smart enough to be safe.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
See,
He's still a young man.
He's
still a
only
young man.
23, so yeah, new
Yeah.
development. He's bi, but whatever. He
Yeah,
lives his
again.
life. I love him. I support him. I don't give a shit. Hey, I'm even, if you want to go get an abortion, cool. As long as you meet 3 different qualifications or all 3 at once, I don't give a shit. But this whole irresponsible, I'm just going to hoe out and then fuck the consequences. Nah, I'm not in agreement with that. Especially
Yes,
If
Jack.
my taxpayer
Yes.
money is going towards it, fuck it. No. That's where my legal side comes in. You want to
Again,
go and get your bullshit degree at college? Cool. Kudos to you. You go do that. I'm not paying for it.
right.
We all have decisions.
Right. That's right.
And some of us
Yeah.
make really shitty ones, and some of us should deal with the consequences of our shitty decisions. So,
And you got to understand, I've been around for 54 years now. I remember when abortion was safe, legal, and rare. That was the mantra. And we don't want abortions past 3
he's a
months.
cop, Jack.
Then it was we don't want abortions past 6 months. I mean, they killed a bill here in California where they were trying to get it so that the mother could kill the baby a month after the baby was born. I mean, it was just outright insanity. So but we were, at least I was, I know Moo was, not to give a fuck about skin color, not to give a fuck about sexuality, gender, all that bullshit. It's, are you a decent human being? Or are you garbage? And I would argue right now there is a lot of garbage in the Democratic Party that I don't want any part of. I can go pull a clip of Bill Clinton saying safe, legal, and rare. I can go pull another clip of him saying that abortion should be unfettered. I can't. I can't do this with these fuckers. Because abortion, let's be honest with abortion. These fuckers talk about rape and incest and the mother's life. That's about half of 1% of the abortions that are performed. The rest of them are fucking birth control because these hoes can't keep their fucking legs closed. And look, I also believe in personal responsibility, which is not a Democratic trait anymore. There is nothing in the Democratic Party that preaches to personal responsibility. You go out there and you rob a store, you should not be thrown in jail. You go out and shoot someone, you should not be prosecuted. That's what these fuckers have been selling us for years. I'll be honest, I'm sick and tired of it. Sick and tired of seeing hobos on the side of the fucking freeway. Sick and tired of seeing cooking fires next to the goddamn gas station. Sick and tired of seeing, half the black population fucking raiding the T-Mobile store in LA. And yes, I am going to call out the black population because there's no one in the fucking community right now that is saying, you know what, reasonable adults don't fucking behave like this. Y'all are trash. I kept hearing when the Chase Bank thing happened, this isn't about race. Bullshit. This is absolutely about race. And you fuckers should be calling it out because you didn't see a bunch of white people run into the goddamn bank to fucking rob it.
It's free money, yo.
It was a bunch of black motherfuckers that ranged in age from fucking 16 to 80. So don't fucking tell me it's not about race. It absolutely is about race because those motherfuckers have been told that we have been keeping them down for 150 fucking years and you can behave like an absolute lunatic, get away with it, and it's the white man's fault. Fuck you. Fuck you. There is no one in the black community right now that is standing up saying, y'all need to get your shit together. And the ones that do, they get called coons, they get called jigaboos, they get called Uncle Tom, they get run out of the fucking black community. So don't fucking tell me this isn't about race. And the thing is, you motherfuckers are just reinforcing every goddamn racist I grew up listening to. Every motherfucker that you just looked at and went, wow, you're stupid. God damn, you're dumb. KKK member, we just want to keep the races separated. Why? Because they're subhuman. Black people, they're awful people. And I look at all my black friends and go, really? Are you awful people? And they're like, yeah, we really are. But not the way he's talking. And we would laugh at these fuckers and walk on. But you are reinforcing that you are subhuman, that you are trash, that you cannot abide laws, that you are all fucking criminals, that you are all unhinged, that you all don't give a fuck about anybody but yourselves. You guys behave like the fucking monkeys in the zoo that fling shit at the fucking people watching you. And then turn around and blame the people who got hit by your shit for getting hit with the shit. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Tired of
a genuine point of concern towards the black race. And this isn't a racist thing. This isn't a white people thing, although I could totally be racist all over the place here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You guys really just need to shut up. You guys have angered every possible race because you think you are better than all of them. And I really do not want an entire race being set back 200 years because y'all thought you were the master race. That's Nazism, except black. Come on.
Yeah, you fuckers aren't shooting for equality. You guys are shooting for supremacy. And I'm sorry, you're too fucking stupid. You're too fucking stupid. You guys, TikTok trends. We got you motherfuckers raiding banks, robbing stores. Well, if I steal over $950, I won't get arrested. Or under $950, I won't get arrested. And you fuckers are proud of it. You fuckers are proud of it. You fuckers are proud that you don't have to behave like the rest of the fucking world and have some personal responsibility and have some self-respect.
Wow.
And then you turn around and you call me a racist because I called you a nigger. I wouldn't call you a nigger if you didn't behave like one.
Damn. Stop. You are worked up. This is supposed to be a fun clip.
Yeah, like I might start seeking a therapist for you after this.
I told you, Jack. I told you. Go ahead.
Or
I'll
maybe
pay
a
for his
police
first
officer.
session.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Fucking sorry.
Okay, good. Let's continue.
Way to go here. All that vote that's still to come in.
Y'all wanna violate my stuff? I don't give a fuck about none of
God
that.
damn it!
All the people that's
How the
violating my
fuck am I
freaking
supposed
life
to
right
calm
now
down
are Trump
when
supporters.
you put this on my fucking screen?
Y'all the only ones
Bunsako.
Bitch.
You're just reaffirming your thoughts. Shh.
happy about this shit right now.
Get that shit
Y'all
out of
the
your
only
fucking
ones.
nose and
Y'all
start
see I got
behaving
my
like
blue
a
on.
fucking
I ain't crying
adult.
so fucking much that
I'm sorry, it's like the
my
same
blue
person
but I
just
have to wear
screaming at
it because
itself.
this is my freaking job. If I didn't have to wear this stupid ass color, I wouldn't be wearing it. Trust and believe me.
I was just walking down the street to go get my medication because I'm out and I need it for today. And I saw a woman walking her 2 kids, and she had this look on her face. And I looked at her, we made eye contact, we both kind of nodded. Like we were both just devastated.
Oh, wait, it's my turn. Ladies, we need to start considering the 4B movement, like the women in
Saw
South
this shit
Korea.
on AP last night, and I'm like, the fuck is the 4B movement? I found out today what the 4B movement is.
And give America a severely sharp birth rate decline. No marriage, no childbirth, no dating men, no sex with men. We can't let these men have the last laugh. We need to bite back.
What about the 57% of the women that voted for Donald Trump?
Well, they're going to get all the dick.
I would say, I'm pretty sure there's probably a screenshot, but I'd be opening her profile going, do you look like the last broad we just saw with the fucking septum piercing? Because again, I don't think you're going to have a problem being celibate for the next 4 years because there ain't a dude out there that wants to fuck that anyways. Sorry.
Ladies,
You
stock
look,
up on your batteries.
you look dirty. and you look disgusting, and you're angry. Nobody wants to fuck that. Okay, a good grudge fucking from time to time isn't bad. Okay, no, 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 no. So you can be angry, but every day now, men don't want that. Men really just don't want that, you know. And look, you ladies that are threatening to not want, you know, we need to go on a sex, you know, vacation or whatever the fuck it is. Y'all weren't getting it before. Y'all are fat. Y'all are ugly. Y'all have hairy lips. Men weren't fucking you to begin with. So now you want to get the cute girls to join you? Y'all suck. Because your life's miserable because you ain't getting no dick. Well, let's see if we can't talk the other ladies into being as miserable as I am. Then maybe they'll vote the right way. The fuck out of here.
I'm continuing.
I'll tell you what, I'll fist fuck you all day long, you bitch.
And for kids watching for the first time, election results, they should know that we never had bomb threats before Donald Trump became a presidential candidate.
Oh, shut
You voted for a
up.
racist, a rapist, a dictator. You voted for a bully, a bigot,
Yeah,
and a
stop,
narcissist. You
stop
voted
it.
for someone who said he would have no.
Stop right there. You're telling me that men are beating that door down to fuck that?
Yes.
The
She's
fuck out
older
of
than me.
here.
I bet she's old. No, I bet she's younger than me. I just look better.
There isn't a man alive that is going to wake up next to that with any self-fucking respect.
Yes, Luna.
The fuck out of here.
Okay, we are rivaling Monkey in the amount of like time that we watch before we pause the video.
Well, come on, Moo.
No, I'm not
This
giving
is
you
one
this.
of them fucking hoes that is like, oh, you can't have sex. Bitch, you weren't having sex. Your pussy is probably so dry. Even the Sahara is going, goddamn, that's a dry pussy. Because that bitch hasn't seen a dick since she was in high school. The fuck out of here. The only reason she saw that dick is because the guy got too drunk to realize he was sticking his dick into shaved down Bigfoot. Fuck out of here.
I'm letting play.
Problem using the military to kill his opponents. You voted for mass deportation of people, including
Yes.
people that are here legally. If you think
Yes.
you voted for someone who's going to somehow give you more money and put more money in your pocket,
Yes.
you were tricked. None of his concepts of economic plans will ever benefit anyone who isn't a millionaire or billionaire.
Okay.
I'm scared to go to sleep.
Okay.
I might wake up a motherfucking slave.
Bitch, you be okay. You hold out that nose, because I know you can fit a dick in each nostril.
Why are y'all
You got extra hole.
Like, why?
If this is true, I need to go out and buy a whip, man.
How am I supposed to go to work and do all of my normal daily activities when
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is my coworker.
I know that
Go to work,
anyone
bitch.
just chose for
Do your
things to
fucking
get
job.
exponentially harder.
A far-right dictatorial regime
Right.
like Hitler's Germany or
Damn, Aunt
Franco's
Jemima hit
Spain
a
or
rough
Mussolini's
patch.
Italy, but also white
Oh,
ruled
God.
South Africa before Mandela and the black majority took control, or Vladimir Putin's Russia, Viktor Orban's Hungary, or Nicolas Maduro in Venezuela today, that suppresses the rights of women and minorities,
Right, Sean.
uses the military to execute the whims of a strongman dictator.
I mean, they're still
You
outstanding.
just wanted
Are
to
they not
see
counting them
say
here? What's going
strong
on,
dick.
team?
I love a Destiny meltdown.
Why isn't Philadelphia counting votes?
Because your Democrats
Call,
are corrupt.
call them. Do we have
fuck.
contact? Hello, if you're watching the stream right now and you work in Philadelphia, we'll put you on stream. I'll call you. I want to know what the fuck, what is going on?
You think I would ever even dare bring a child into this country now? It was rough
I hope
before.
not.
Now?
I hope
No.
you keep that
That's cute.
child
This is a
out of this
proposition to
country.
raise the minimum wage
I hope you get out of this
immediately
country and
to
go back to the
$17
country
an
your
hour,
child's
then to
in.
$18
Fuck
an
you.
hour at the beginning of next year. 49.3% yes, 50.7% no to raise people's wages. So that's fun.
If we can't win on higher minimum wage, what can we win on? I mean, Jesus, that's a slaughterhouse.
This could break me and my parents apart because
Good. I'm willing to bet your parents are happy about that. Maybe you'll move out, bitch.
And the bigotry and hatred that
Oh,
they
you
stand
haven't seen
behind.
it.
This is
See,
what some of y'all
you make
states
me want to go out and be a
be getting
racist, bigoted,
hurricanes.
homophobic,
That's
transphobic.
all I'm gonna say.
Fuck you and your pronoun.
Are you okay?
Oh, fuck you, Harry.
Sissy, I love hearing Sissy talk. He cracks
Harry,
me up.
Harry. Head down to the hood.
You know what?
I'm
When
sure there's some homie down there that will drop his balls in your mouth. You'll be
Monkey
fine.
says or talks about his gay hair, this is what I imagine his hair is like.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
I want to
Yes.
ask him.
Yes.
Tonight, primarily, Trump has insulted women, berated them,
And none
he's
of us
found
cared.
liable in court for assaulting a woman.
Oh, he was
took
found
women's
liable.
reproductive rights away.
I think this is a big, huge part of the story.
Okay,
that
stop.
It's hard to even
Stop
digest
real quick.
fully at this moment.
Can we stop with the reproductive rights? Nobody wants to take your reproductive rights. You guys talk about abortion, say the fucking word. It's not reproductive rights, it's birth control. Nobody's going to take your birth control because guess what? Men want you to be on birth control just as much as you ladies want to be on birth control. Men don't want you getting pregnant just as much as you don't want to get pregnant. So good. Go out there, get some birth control. Buy some condoms. Keep your legs closed. It's not reproductive rights. Reproductive rights, it is not a right to fucking rip a baby into pieces and vacuum it out. Fuck you. Never was. Eat my entire asshole. Dingleberries and all. Again.
They're trying to make reproductive rights happen. It just ain't happening.
Again, I say it. I've been saying it for years, guys. Do not let these motherfuckers redefine shit for you. Make these motherfuckers use the actual words. And when they don't, you tell them what they support. You support having a baby ripped into pieces and vacuumed out. That's what you fucking support.
Chucky
And
needs
again,
to hair again.
you want to go fuck what?
Her black roots are showing.
Oh, that's what I said. That's what I said. But we were sitting here and Moo and I were talking and we were watching MSNBC and I'm like, bitch, you couldn't have fucking dyed your roots before election night? The fuck is wrong with you?
I keep telling everybody she's not a real ginger. No one wanted to believe me.
Yeah, right, cameraman?
She was a brunette
Holy
all through college.
fuck, you ain't wrong. Absolutely. That is absolutely perfect. How is it reproductive rights when there's no reproduction? Fuck.
Shh, you're not supposed to speak logic and common sense. What the hell is wrong with you guys? I'm hitting play.
I told you to hit play.
You have Elon Musk, who owns
tell me what to
Twitter,
do.
X, whatever we're calling it these days, X, who is a disinformation propagandist and now has could potentially have a direct line to the Oval Office.
Okay, but for real though, Joe Biden could actually save us from a Donald Trump presidency. Yes, you're seeing this after the election results.
How?
It is 100% possible for Joe Biden to step down and make Kamala Harris the 47th president.
That doesn't save you from Trump.
Wait, what? Dumb broad. Did you? Okay, this thought experiment. Did you think it through? Okay, I know you're thinking 3 months. Okay, so you're good on the 3-month thought experiment. But the 4th month of that thought experiment, did you think?
No.
So Kamala just takes over and she's now the president. Fuck the election. Because she's now the 47th, Donald Trump doesn't get to be president? Is that what we're doing here? God damn. See, again, how the fuck am I supposed to make, how am I supposed to be nice to these people? You really are too fucking stupid.
Look, it would be a great troll. So she becomes 47 and then Trump has to change all his merch to 48.
And I think Trump would be okay with it too.
Dude. All right, dear POTUS, there are 20 million votes missing. No way there were 20 million fewer votes than 2020 with a massive 25 million surge in voter registration and record turnout. Duh. Like they're starting to see the dots, but they still can't connect them.
Again, I don't. You're not thinking all the way through the experiment here, guys. You're stopping halfway through.
Play again.
God damn it.
It's pretty weird that with record voter turnout all over America, there were 18 million fewer votes cast than in 2020. Yeah.
Wait. When we said in 2021 or 2020, we said, okay, where the fuck did, what was it, 25 million more votes? It was something insane.
Yeah.
Where we were asking where the fuck those votes came from. We were told to shut up, you dirty pores.
Look, Bonsacco.
What? I'm just.
We were just ahead of the game, okay?
Oh, okay. All right.
It will take another
So
4 years.
we can start billing ourselves as psychic. Cool.
Right, Shrapnel. Don't ask
questions, right? Yeah, okay. Because I'm a dirty poor and I'm not allowed to think for myself. Okay.
Trash bag. I hope in the coming days someone is able to explain how we had record turnout, but 18 million fewer votes than 2020. Both of those things can't be true.
Well, who the fuck told you there was record turnout, you stupid cow?
They're saying that there was record turnout for early voting, and there was a huge, sharp intake of Republican registrations.
Which there were. Again, I never seen in my lifetime where Republicans outnumbered Democrats nationally. I've never seen
And
that
they're
before.
hearing all this because mainstream told them all this information.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know where it's coming from.
We're winning. But now they're like, but wait, if that was true, how come this is happening? How come the numbers don't map?
The numbers didn't math 4 years ago, but again, dirty pores don't talk.
Shh.
Okay.
They have dinner and
okay. All right, I'll shut up.
Yes, it was a huge rapture. Oh, wait, we're reading. How can we have had record turnout and 20 million fewer votes cast nationally? I don't know, Paul or John.
Wow, okay, so that's where they're going. Wow! Ho! Don't do that! You scared me!
I'm literally sick. I'm literally sick to my stomach. What has happened to America?
Bitch, why are you still in your fucking PJs in the middle of the day?
And you
Sir, it was at nighttime that the results came.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Dirty poor.
And wow, Becca brings the Vosh. It wasn't me, Moo. I'm just saying it wasn't me.
It's just in here. I didn't do it on purpose.
You are basing this off of this. A single tweet. Election day vote in a Dearborn precinct. Trump, Stein, Harris. This is all it takes for you? That's it. That's all it takes? A single tweet? Numbers and names? That's it? One vote in one precinct and some numbers and names?
Yes.
Get a hold of yourself.
What
the fuck?
Faggot. Stop it. You're acting ridiculous.
Pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida. And that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place?
Yes.
Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
Yes.
That's the largest number of black voters available, and they are deeply suppressed in terms of their ability and access to the ballot. So Democrats would have to do a lot of work to voter suppression.
You black people, you don't know how to find the polling station. You're dumb. I like how I paused this. I made it very artistic.
Oh, it's the gay black man.
Okay.
Talking about it twice, impeached, 4 times indicted, convicted on 34 felony counts, former president.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, pull that back. Pull it back. Actually, like, what the fuck do we do if he wins? Might kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself.
Lucky. Yeah, we aren't that lucky.
And this is why you don't vote third party.
Yes,
because those
motherfuckers
was really gonna push her over.
Y'all say it, and then you go on TikTok and you fill up my timeline. I have video after video. You fucks that said you were gonna either leave the country or kill yourselves, but no, you're on TikTok screaming, calling me every name in the fucking book. Eat my ass.
No,
Getting a shirt that just says "Eat my ass," dingleberries and all. Losers.
No. Ew. America makes me want to. Fuck. I keep missing it. America makes me want to kill myself. Fuck America. I'm going to kill myself. This is crazy. Literally going to kill myself.
And the country will be a better place.
I'm going to kill myself. I'm currently in the I'm going to kill myself phase of the election.
Here, let me try to talk you down, ladies. Do it. Do it. Okay.
Okay, guys, let's see. Do I continue living or do I kill myself?
Kill yourself.
I'm going to kill myself. I can't believe it. I'm never getting out of this country. I keep forgetting to dot my I's and cross my T's. I need to kill myself. Am I going to have to kill myself now? I'm going to kill myself. Should I kill myself?
Yes, because if I do it, then it's murder. So go, you do it.
There's a whole bunch of people that are just going to kill themselves. Dude, if Trump wins, I'm going to fucking kill myself. I don't want to be working a 9-to-5 for the rest of my life. Someone wanted it to be the 1950s with no women's rights.
Yeah, when you're tying that rope around the ceiling fan, make sure that bucker's bolted in good. When you jump off that step stool, do a flip.
You see the problem with this image?
And if you video that shit, I bet AP will put you on his Rumble Wednesdays.
Do you,
saying, yes.
Please look at the image on the screen.
What am I looking at?
This
anime.
What? Okay, so the faggots are upset. I'm shocked.
Okay, anime with what looks like a boy child, but talking women's rights.
Yes. And he has a dick in his mouth.
He has a hand covering.
I believe the thought is that Goku is kidnapping small boys because he thinks that they are women.
And that, oh my gosh, lady boys most affected. God. Yeah, it's a whole bunch. I'm gonna kill myself.
Again, do it.
There's only 2 ways this can go. Either I kill myself when it's over, or I don't. You didn't.
I think you should. I think you ought to reevaluate your decision, figure out that it was a poor decision, and go the other direction.
Oh my gosh. I am going to kill myself in front of my doctor's wife. Obviously, that's an extreme exaggeration and joke, but I'm so tired of being told I'm fine and it's just anxiety. I'm in 24/7 pain. I'm losing mobility and balance. I can't stop out. Wait, I can't step out without leaning on something because I'll fall. Okay, Rex. Do we know this, Rex?
I'm not
Okay.
sure if that's a political one.
Is that clockwork, Rex? Rex, the reason you can't stand up is because you're drunk.
I
If
think
it's
it's
that
the Rex.
Rex.
That, no.
I mean, you're drunk.
Drunk
Go
with
home.
sugar. It's fine.
If it's this, I'm willing to bet the reason you can't stand up is because each thigh weighs 400 pounds, you fat whore. And no, that's not healthy. I don't care what the other fat whores tell you from the airplane, or they demand that they don't have to pay for the 3 seats. It's not healthy. You know what? Here, you want to do yourself a favor. Just start eating that marshmallow cream. That's all you eat for the next 6 months. Your heart will stop eventually.
1 second. Should I kill myself? Oh my gosh.
Yes! Why do they keep asking this?
So you asked, are there any places that the vice president is overperforming Joe Biden in 2020? So we can show you that as well. We just bring that
Oh,
out
I
here.
love this map.
Harris overperforming in 2020.
Oh,
holy smokes. There you go. So let this go away and see if there's anything on the east side there.
Literally nothing?
Literally
Nothing, Jake.
One county?
I will vote
Nothing.
for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm gonna I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So because
Right,
Kamala
Green
Harris is not
Badger.
winning,
Holy
and the
fuck.
people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win in a landslide are totally wrong.
My fellow Americans and autists who voted for Trump, it's your boy Dank Brandon here. I want to take a moment to congratulate the DNC on losing another election to Donald Trump. You replaced me with a candidate who has the same likability as Greasy, Hobo Tainton expected to win, and they say I'm the retarded one. The Democrats said that I was too old, that I was too slow, that I was a joke. Well, here's a joke for you. What do Willie Brown and the 2024 presidential election have in common? Kamala Harris blew both of them. I shouldn't have said that. But seriously, I mean, first Hillary loses to Donald and now Kamala. This man has beaten more women than Doug Emhoff. Anyways, congrats on losing to Hitler again. I hope he locked you all up this time. Dank Brandon out.
See, now I'd vote for that guy.
When you get what you want, but not
Back
what
it!
you need.
Stop it!
Knowing that what we're about to go through means the possibility of
Oh,
me
you
losing
dirty
more of my
whore.
rights,
Shut up.
and that being a real threat is insane.
I just want to know what the backup plan is, because surely Joe Biden, somebody surely thought
Where'd the rest of
they
your
should come up with
eyebrows
some
go?
sort of plan if he did win. So I just want to know what the backup plan is, because you just went a whole year scaring the hell out of me about Project 2025. And now it's about to happen?
Well,
And you
maybe
just
you
think
should
we're
have
all just
gotten your
supposed to
news
fucking
from
go to
someone
work now?
else.
I hate
Just
to break
saying.
it to you motherfuckers, but guess what? The
Whoa,
lesbians are gonna
what the
fuck
fuck
all
are
your
you?
wives now.
A lesbian with a filter.
God damn.
We're gonna win.
Okay. All right. You want some liberal tears? I got some liberal tears for you.
The guy who plays Candyman just died.
I don't know who that is.
Tony Todd.
Okay.
He played Candyman. He was 69 and died.
Nice. I mean, not nice, but nice.
Yeah.
I want to live to be 69. That'd be funny.
I mean,
we're probably gonna speed this fuckface up too. Okay, here we go.
I'm going to tell you something that is terrifying me. I always try to come here and put a positive face on everything, but there is something going on that is terrifying me. When I woke up this morning, we had lost 5,000 YouTube subscribers compared to where we were last night. Now, the first thing I thought was, is this a glitch? We've been on YouTube for 15 years or something like that. And subscribers always just go up. They just never go down. They go up. Is something wrong with my channel? Is someone attacking my channel? What's
Yes,
going on?
you.
So I started texting. And I texted Brian Tyler Cohen. And I texted Tyler Cohen and Brian Cohen and Brian Tyler, all of them. I texted all of them.
all the other
I texted
twats.
Jesse Dollamore. I texted Luke Beasley and Farron Cousins and Sam Cedar. And every single one of our channels since last night is hemorrhaging subscribers. What on here is a graphic. As you can see, subscribers just go up, 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 and they are down. It is not just YouTube subscribers. We are seeing record cancellations of paid memberships. Record cancellations. These are the people that keep the show running. Now, for a moment, I thought, if it's just YouTube, maybe YouTube is purging people who are inactive subscribers. And once a year, usually YouTube does this and you see a little decline and then numbers go back up. They're not doing it. They're not doing it. And if that were the case, we wouldn't be seeing paid membership cancellations on the website. Now I understand what is going on. It's terrifying, but it is happening. A lot of people are checking out. I heard anecdotally from a couple dozen people who said, you know, David, I just can't do it anymore. I just can't do it. I'm checking out. I'm out. And the reason that this is terrifying, not only because it puts everybody in left-wing media's livelihoods at stake and at risk.
That's what it's all about.
Aww. What?
I'm not going to get paid anymore for lying to you fucks. Again, you dirty pores need to keep giving me your money.
Maybe he just had a lot of hate watchers.
That were that were channel members?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hate watch with the best of them, but I ain't paying someone to hate watch them.
How much money have I given Copper Cab over the years?
Okay, but that's Copper Cab.
I do have Copper Cab news when this video is done.
Okay. Yeah.
It terrifies me because our instinct is the opposite of what the right does, and we will get crushed if this is the way we respond to a defeat. The right.
Okay, not is again. Where is the self-reflection? Where is the maybe we need to start shooting this straight and not lying to you, motherfuckers.
No, there is no self-reflection needed when you are morally correct. Why would you need to?
Okay, Becca, I think you used the wrong word there. Morally corrupt.
Well, no, to them, they are morally correct.
How can you be morally correct while you're sucking a dick, telling women to go out and abort their 9-month-old baby?
Because women are the rulers of the land, and I can't even bullshit my way through
You know
this.
his mother dresses.
I'm having a hard time. Look.
Yeah, you know he's wearing pink panties, right?
They have always said
Sean, not
morally
subs.
correct.
He's bitching about, okay, he did lose 5,000 subs. Actually, Asmongold went and looked him up today because he watched this video too. And he hasn't lost just 5,000. He's lost 10,000. And he's bitching about the channel memberships that he lost. So it's not just the fact that he lost his subs, it's the channel memberships.
Social Blade. David Patman. Do I have to type in the whole thing? Is it called
I
the
think
David
I
Pakman
think
Shop?
it's one word. I think Asmongold had the same problem. He had to type in one word. So yeah, he is, and apparently he has his own website where he has memberships over there too that have taken a massive hit. And like he said, he has reached out to all the other homos that spew this trash that America's awful and that we're all racist, and the homos, they're losing their shit too. And of course, it's all you dirty poor people that just can't take it anymore. Well, David, they can't take you anymore. Lying to them. At least Chink, I had to give Chink some credit when he blew up.
He got 10,000 subscribers today. He
Oh, then
lost
what's he bitching about?
10K. Look, okay, so it's really weird because his increments are all 10K.
I
So,
would bet Asmongold probably had something to do with it when he showed that video on his stream.
well, look, so like 1028 plus 10K, 1031 plus 10K, 1103 plus 10K, 1105
So
plus
they're
10K,
cooking there's some shit.
11.6 minus 10K, Thursday nothing, today plus 10K.
See, Asmongold looked him up this morning and he had lost another 5,000.
Yeah, they're not.
That sounds like some dirty, dirty
Yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna show you this
Okay.
just so everybody knows I'm on that up and up here. I'll make it bigger. See how his increments are like there's nothing, 10K, nothing, 10K, nothing, 10K, nothing, 10K, minus
Shit,
10K.
he's live right now. We should go watch him whine and cry about this.
Like he's making a lot each stream.
Oh yeah.
He has over.
Yeah. Oh, the left knows how to grift. There's no denying that. And the fact that YouTube and Twitch and all them motherfuckers push this leftist bullshit.
2.65 million subs.
Again, I love it that he's like, don't leave me. I need to be paid. And David, you douchebag. I used to follow you, David. I stopped following you when you went off the fucking rails.
I mean, the last 30 days he's up 80K. He's down 1.5% in views. Dude.
Oh, I wonder how many things he deleted too for that to happen.
He makes over 200K a year. This is just YouTube, guys.
Yeah.
This isn't any other.
This isn't his side website. Yeah, again, being a leftist douchebag pays, man. That's one of the things that's so galling to me is these guys, man, are fucking making bank while they're telling these other people that they need to fight and kick and scream and scratch and fuck you. Fuck you.
So he may have lost 10K according to Social Blade. He may have lost 10K, but he got them back, essentially. All right, you can hit play. I'll stop.
It wants us not to exist. The right
about
wants
money,
to decimate
tell him he's
independent
shocked.
progressive
Right,
media.
Jack?
And so when I lose 5,000 subscribers and Brian loses thousands and
Bots
Ring of
don't
Fire
sub.
loses thousands and everybody's losing thousands of subscribers,
Sean.
understand that when the right loses, they get
And-
organized, they fund, and they create insanely effective organizations like Turning Point USA.
Okay, David, I gotta correct you here for a second. The right has been behind you assholes on the left for as long as I've been alive. They've always had Hollywood. They've always had the social, the social structure going on. They've always had entertainment on their side. Get the fuck out of my face. With the right always. No, the right realized that they need to catch up. There's no denying that fact. But goddamn, dude, you fuckers rule YouTube and Twitch. I go on Twitch and I spew the shit that I'm spewing here on YouTube. I'm getting kicked off. I spew the shit here on YouTube that I actually feel. If I were just to throw it out there, is okay. I can't throw it out there much plainer than I have tonight. But I try not to censor myself that much, but I still have
Hi,
to.
Paul.
You motherfuckers can go out there and you can lie, just outright verifiably lie. You will show something that even says you're lying, and YouTube and Twitch still put you in the algorithm and push you. Why am I still sitting at what, 200 subscribers? You know why? I will never hit the algorithm here on YouTube. Only reason I'm here is because the people have heard about me through other people and other people, and that's it. Will never hit the algorithm. Go listen to AP, motherfucker. AP is like, yeah, I'm going to get hit hard this election season. I think Monkey said the same thing. They get shadow banned because they don't have your opinion. You're a faggot that will lie and preach socialism. You're golden on these social media platforms, Instagram, TikTok, all that shit. The only platform we fucking have is X right now. And I got kicked off X because of faggots like you who were Mark Hamill fanboys that didn't like me asking if he was illiterate after the don't say gay bill bullshit. And they caught me with the it's not racist to call Jada a bitch. But they announced to Twitter or announced to me that they were going to flag my post daily until I was thrown off. And they did. So fuck you. They got Rumble, but and let's be honest, Rumble still, it ain't there yet. It ain't there. Fuck you, dude. Just
You
fuck
can't
you.
have it. Stop.
Investing in the Daily Wire and building out this huge network of right-wing ideas and influencers. So if you're feeling burnt out, I encourage you, take a break until the inauguration. It's months, okay? Mental health break, do it. But when we start canceling the subscriptions, we are in an algorithmic desubscription spiral right now, because when people
Again,
start
it's
unsubscribing
about
on
getting
YouTube, YouTube thinks,
paid.
we probably shouldn't recommend this content because it's generating a lot of unsubscribes. So then the content doesn't get recommended. And then the message doesn't get out. And the next election, they win by even more. So I do understand the instinct, but if we cede ground to them, they crush us everywhere. Now, we're up against a MAGA Supreme Court potentially till 2050. We'll talk about that later. We're up against a completely uninhibited Trump. I actually have an entire chapter in my forthcoming book, The Echo Machine, about exactly this. It's the introduction.
By the way, I went and looked that book up. I thought maybe he was talking about the echo chamber that is the media. No, it's not the echo chamber that is
us.
the media. It's us. Yeah. Again, you dirty pores over here in my stream. I know some of you are going to go over to APs. I know some of you are going to go watch Ranting Monkey. I know some of you are going to go watch Scribe. Fucking echo chamber boys. Y'all are dirty people. Dirty people.
Look, we all hang out in the same dumpster. We can't help it.
You know, again, it's not like I don't bring I don't know, Guardian articles to this stream because I have brought Vox. When's the last time this motherfucker has gone and read anything off, say, the Daily Wire, the Blaze, the Daily Mail? The fuck out of my face. Echo chamber, my dick.
In the introduction, I explain how it's disgusting to me. It's disgusting to me that when you engage in politics, you can't just find solutions. First, you've got to convince people climate change is even happening. You can't just find solutions because half the country doesn't even accept the science of vaccines. I outline this in the introduction, but I also make the point in the book.
Damn it.
That,
and again, he's lying with this. We all admit that the climate is different than it was 50 years ago. We just aren't buying the bullshit y'all are selling. Why? That's it. That's it. I'm sorry. Fuck off. I've been hearing it's going to get hot. It's going to get cold. There's a reason they don't call it global warming anymore. Because it started cooling off. And again, have you motherfuckers looked at the ice sheet down in the Antarctic? No, it's growing. It's growing. So the polar bears, they're not going extinct. Their numbers are fucking skyrocketing. Matter of fact, I heard that they're fucking grizzly bears and coming up with a hybrid beast that is, I guess, apparently damn scary. Polar bear and a grizzly bear, yeah, it's got the fuck out of me too. So again, you douchebag, even in this, you can't be straight. You fucking whiny bitch. God.
If you actually care about the world for ourselves, children, grandchildren, other people, families, friends, people we care about,
Vote against
when you
pricks like
disengage
him.
because they've gotten so extreme, you cede ground to them and you say, do whatever you want. I'm disengaging, do whatever you want.
I
And
did that
really
with Obama.
that, okay?
You
So my
fuckers brought
request
me
to you today
back.
is, please resubscribe to the YouTube channel. Don't watch the clips for months if they're not doing anything for you. Okay, but all of a sudden in 12, 14 hours, the entire progressive media ecosystem is under a threat I have never seen before. We've never seen anything like this. Consider this is the moment where we have to support independent progressive media. If it's not my show, that's fine. Okay, there's plenty of shows you can support. Consider getting a membership. Consider it. We have a code. The new coupon code is not again. All one word, not again. It really represents the dread that we are all feeling. Consider getting a membership. If you want to understand what happened, I outline it in the book, The Echo Machine. Please pre-order the book. There is the assumption you can't have a successful independent nonfiction book unless you have like CNN or MSNBC behind you. I want to prove that wrong. This book will also explain what it is that we are dealing with and how you defend against it historically. Here is the last thing I will say on this, and then we'll take a break and get to some other things. There has never been a movement that succeeded when they exited activism after a loss. No movement has succeeded when they take a loss and they go, I'm out. Never happened. And on the other hand, if you look at the advances and victories of the progressive era, the advances and victories of the New Deal era, the advances and victories of the civil rights era, they've all come after setbacks. They've all come after setbacks. So that's my plea. We are very worried. I would love to sugarcoat it, but we have never seen numbers like this, ever. Numbers this bad. Consider it. Do what you feel is right. We'll take a quick break and be right back.
Okay, guys, consider it.
Hey, a quick break and we'll be right back.
What just blows my mind? He tells him to take a break, but you need to come back. It's not. Maybe we shouldn't take this as life or death on a daily basis and stress ourselves out so much over politics. It's none of that. It's you need to come back and do it all over again. And we're going to ramp it up even more. It's not, look, guys, politics is not supposed to be a blood sport. You know, we can't just do this because we're eventually going to kill ourselves. No, none of that. It's you need to come back so we can ramp this shit up. I will. I swear I will ramp this shit up. I will talk dirty to you while I fist fuck your ass.
Ew.
You know, god damn. God damn. I mean, seriously, you got Hollywood, man, firing motherfuckers because they came out and went, hey, I can't vote for the bitch. But you guys are scared because you're not getting paid. You guys have all the machines working for you. You have 98% of the mainstream media working for you. And it's not take a break. No, it's not chill out. It's not, you know, guys, maybe we need to dial this back a little bit. Maybe we need to start, I don't know, listening to the other side. No, it's come back. Immerse yourself even deeper into the fucking echo chamber that we have created for you here on YouTube and my website and Twitch and fuck. Again, how am I supposed to make peace with people like this? I don't know.
Real quick, Mr. I've already forgotten your name. I do apologize. when you are talking about climate change or the latest vaccine, do you know why we ask for proof of those things?
Luna, he's talking to
It is because you are making a claim or selling something, and you need to prove that claim is true or prove that that item is worth it. And you didn't do it for those two things. That is why we ask for proof. It's just to make it clear to you.
Moo's absolutely right. What did we see with the vaccine? Shut up, you dirty pores. Well, can we see the test? No. Okay. Um, why are we seeing teenage boys dropping on high school football fields? Well, it's not because of the vaccine. They just said they were vaccinated the day before. Oh, I'm calling CPS because you're not going to vaccinate your child because you're a non-vaxxer. But my child has all his vaccines except this one. You want to kill your children. Really? I mean, I had that said to me on Twitter. I wanted my children to die because I wouldn't vaccinate them. And the thing was, and Moo's absolutely right, we were all saying the same goddamn thing. I don't care who develops it. You, by God, I better have some fucking research behind that shit before I'm putting it in my body.
Sorry.
And then we're seeing, and again, we're seeing these kids, mostly male kids, dropping. Kids that are in the prime of their life, just dropping and having fucking heart attacks and myocarditis. I, David, I'm not anti-vax. Like RFK said, he's not anti-vax, but he sure as fuck wants to know what's in these things. I don't blame him. I want to know what's going into my children's bodies too. I want to know what's going into my body, you dickhead. It doesn't make us bad people. We're skeptical. That's how you started on YouTube, was being skeptical. You're asking my 19-year-old son to just accept what the Biden administration is selling. You're asking him to just buy into what the Trump administration was selling before that. He was not taught to do that. He was taught to ask a question. Fuck. It's not a bad thing to ask a goddamn question. I'm tired of hearing, well, the federal government says it's okay, therefore it must be okay. You mean the federal government that performed medical experiments on black men? The ones that every time I hear that I'm a racist piece of shit, y'all pull that study out and go, see, you white people did this to us black people. Hey, well, look, it wasn't me. I wasn't even alive when all that shit happened. But that's the same federal government you're telling me to trust now. The federal government that you've accused of killing your president back in the 60s. You're telling me to trust that federal government now. Why? Because it agrees with your politics today? Fuck you. Look, Donald Trump goes out there and says some outlandish shit. I'm going to expect him to back it up. The same way you should. The same way you should have with Joe Biden for the last 4 fucking years when we all kept pointing out the motherfucker can't walk a flight of stairs. Y'all said, no, Johnny, you're being racist and bigot and homophobe and transphobe and every other phobe. And oh yeah, I was called ageist too. That was a good one. You're ageist. Motherfucker, I'm old and I can barely walk stairs because I got 2 bad knees. Fuck you. Why can't this old man get up a flight of fucking stairs? Why is this motherfucker tripping on a blade of grass?
And another question, why did Pfizer, after putting out a COVID-19 vaccine, acquire a pharmaceutical company that vastly improved their cardiovascular treatments?
Moo!
Riddle me this.
Oh, channel's going down now. Yeah,
Nothing will take this channel down.
I'm starting to wonder about that because we've done some wild shit over here. So
if this channel somehow goes down, my channel is open because that thing is practically impenetrable somehow.
yeah, I you know, I again, I listen to you, David. I do. I go over and watch your shit. I do. Do you ever come over and watch my shit or Shapiro's shit or Monkey shit? No. Why
My
is that?
numbers aren't there.
You know, why won't you watch a ranting monkey? I know you know ranting monkey exists. I remember when Hassan was on with Sinatra before he got big on Twitch. I remember that. You motherfuckers, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to. Again, questions. Why- We're not asking you to change your politics. We're not asking you. We're just asking you to open your mind up a little bit and understand where the fuck we're coming from. Because look, again, we're not anti-vax. We understand that the climate is changing. I also understand the climate's been changing 4 billion fucking years. I know I can speak from personal experience because I was alive back in the 70s and I remember the fucking times that we got sent home from school because the smog was so thick and it was so fucking hot that they didn't want us kids dropping on the playground. So they sent us home. What did us kids do? We didn't stay indoors. We went outside and played because we were kids. Fuck you. But you know what I do? Yeah, well, we totally were. But I also remember not being able to see the mountains that were 5 miles away because all the smog
Oh,
had blown
God.
in from LA. We would go a month without seeing the fucking mountain. I see my mountains every time I go off the mountain now. There is not a time that I have looked and not seen my fucking mountains because of smog. So things have improved. Yet you're telling me that just in the last 10 years, the environment has gotten so bad that we're going to burn up. You have AOC with a fucking counter. We're 4 years away from the planet catching on fire. Shut up. You're telling me that the climate today, as things stand, is warmer than when the dinosaurs walked this planet? The fuck out of my face. God damn these people. Okay. I got Gutfeld. You want Gutfeld?
Yeah. I like him. Puppy, stop. Pepper.
I'm gonna kick that dog.
Pepper.
I gotta find it. I gotta dig through all my shit. Oh wait, hold on. Can we go through the homo first?
Mm,
I love ripping on this faggot because he is such a. Even the homosexuals are like, dude, you're too gay. Stop being so gay. The beard does not put you up enough to be such a flaming homo. Stop it. He's another one that, I watch you too. Again, I watch these people because I want to understand how they think. Why do you think some of the batshit crazy stuff you do?
Well, at the time that I record this video, the race was just called in Pennsylvania for Donald Trump. And even though the election itself has not been called at the time that I record this, Kamala Harris has no path to victory. And as it stands right now, unless something drastically changes, Donald Trump is going to become the next president of the United States. So I'm not going to give you my analysis. I'm not going to talk about what got us to this point, why this happened. I'm not going to be a political commentator. I'm just going to react as a human being just like all of you, because I don't have all the answers, and we're going to have to parse out the data and figure out what exactly went wrong, why she specifically lost, how did Trump get much more support than we anticipated. You know, there's a lot of polls that were wrong. The Seltzer poll was wrong. Lichtman with the 13 keys, definitely wrong. I'm not going to talk about any of that right now. I'm just going to react as a human being. And I've got to say, I am stunned and gutted, but not necessarily surprised. I was feeling okay going into election day. I think that I was huffing the hopium that a lot of other people was huffing, but I still, in my gut, felt like I had a sick feeling.
The fact that they're sitting here going, well, I didn't really believe she was going to win. Motherfucker. I went through your channel. It was all Trump this, Trump that. Trump's going to lose. How the fuck can these people think they're going to win? The maggots are fucking losing their shit. And now it's, oh, I kind of expected this. Go ahead, Becca.
They weren't expecting this. They're trying to save face. They should have known deep down she wasn't going to win, because they had been saying months prior what a piece of shit she was and how Biden needed to dump her as a VP because she sucked so hard. She's all teeth.
Homo.
And then,
you don't need to parse the numbers. You don't need to parse the numbers. She was a bad candidate. You said so before she was put up as the fucking nominee. You fucker said it. You guys were talking about how she should be thrown off the ticket, for fuck's sake.
Shrapnel.
Oh, Shrapnel, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a hard time with this guy too, because he's such an arrogant douche. But it brings me joy that he feels my boot in his ass right now. No lube, homie.
You're all about
no lube.
tonight.
I am fist fucking these fuckers. I am all about my whole fist.
And they call me gay.
About
I'm
this,
starting to think you
but I
suck
thought,
someone
no,
off.
it's got to be Kamala, because it's Donald Trump. He's a rapist. He's a felon. And America, they don't like felons, right? It's just, I can't fathom my country doing this. But they did. They rolled the dice. And now Donald Trump will take office, and the guardrails are off. He will have immunity. We're going to see RFK Jr. and Elon Musk in government. It is a very bleak situation. And I know all of you watching, you may be trans, you may be in a marginalized community, you may be a woman or a woman of color, or just somebody who's vulnerable to a Trump presidency.
Well, at least he considered you, Becca.
I mean,
you're in that marginalized community. I should feel that I'm in a marginalized community. I'm a white man. Y'all been shitting on me for years.
Shut up. Gosh.
And Jack, fuck you. Dickhead.
And I don't have the words that's going to make you feel better. And I can't tell you that everything is going to be fine. But let me just say, it's going to be okay. Just for right now, there's time before he assumes office. We have a couple of months. Just for right now, stop, try to take a deep breath,
I see.
And realize in this moment, you are okay.
I see. So all that bullshit of we're going to die, it goes out the window. That's not really that bad, guys. It's okay.
Get all your affairs in order. Make sure you buy some life insurance. Don't buy it from Soros, because he sold out his own people with policies. It's fine.
Sean, that was a meme I saw. Trump was the last president since FDR to win 3 terms.
Right. Shit.
Oh my.
And you're going to be okay. Maybe the country looks radically different in 4 years. Maybe the country doesn't survive Donald Trump, and democracy doesn't survive Donald Trump. But as an individual, you're going to be okay. What you should do in the meanwhile.
Like, the irony is the mob ruled. Okay, the mob took over. We showed you what the fuck it was. And you're talking about maybe democracy will survive. I hope not. Unless it means another win for us, then I'll be a complete hypocrite and be like, "Yay, democracy!" Oh, fucking moron.
I
I break
Start
you?
organizing. Start getting to know people who are in a similar situation as yourself. Start
What, winning?
getting to know your neighbors. Organize with local leftists and political activists. Just take the time to build up rapport with people in your community. That is, I think, the most constructive thing that you can do
Like,
in
all
the
my neighbors
interim
are
between
Mexican.
now and when he assumes office. Just try to organize in the sense that you get in contact with people. I think that if somebody is vulnerable in one state, then having a resource, having somebody you can depend on another state, having a buddy, I think that's going to be really important. On top of that, I would recommend that you update your passport. I don't necessarily think it's going to come to a point where you need to flee the country, but we don't know how bad things are going to get. And I think that being ready, especially if you're in a vulnerable community, is going to be really important. And it pains me to say that, and I don't want to scare you, but just in case, update your passport. Just have that ready. It's better to be safe than sorry. Again, don't want to fearmonger or scare you, but just have that ready.
Wait,
Put
what?
aside a little bit of money if you can.
Wait,
To
what?
save up
Homie,
in case you need to flee your state. So right now, as it stands, Republicans have also taken back the Senate, but Democrats have it.
You've been fear-mongering for a fucking year.
What? No.
Wait, what?
What? Not them. Never. Just us.
Homie, you have people at the grocery store that think I'm going to fucking start, wearing the funny mustache and putting on an SS hat. What the fuck?
There's a secret 1-800 number or an 888 number that we all call to report our neighbors, which, by the way, one of my neighbors, I'll try to get a picture of it, but he has a sign in his yard right now that's welcoming the entire neighborhood to his house to celebrate Trump's win.
I'm legal. Come celebrate with me.
Oh, yeah. Like, I am surrounded by Mexicans. And they're all having a street party. Another street party.
That's another thing that these assholes do not get is why did the Latinos vote for him? I'm sorry, but
Well, the legal ones.
Latinos are some of the most racist motherfucker towards other Latinos I have ever met. If you are illegal, you are garbage, you are trash, and you need to get the fuck out of here. So you might want to start wrapping your head around just that one fact. It's not because they're racist. It's because they recognize they went through hell to get here.
I have
Legally. And you fucks, and then you fucks come and tax the system and act like you don't speak English. And you do all this bullshit at the schools, and you fuck up the schools, and you fuck up the grocery store, and you fuck up everything in the city. While you're playing, I'm just a lowly Mexican that can't speak English. Bullshit. I understand every fucking word that's coming out of my mouth. School should not have to go hire a goddamn interpreter to sit down and tell you that your child's a piece of garbage and is not trying hard enough. But no, we're going to have to pay for a fucking interpreter so that the principal can tell you that your child is a piece of garbage and doesn't try hard enough because his mother's a piece of garbage and doesn't do shit.
You want to hear something great? Okay, so yard guys are a big thing around here because reasons. But we have one that put out flyers throughout our neighborhood looking for business, and his flyers says, "I'm legal, so there's no chance that we'll chat on you when Trump takes office." It's the greatest fucking thing.
Right, yeah, again, right fucking on.
We won't disappear on you in a couple of months. Dude, they are like low key. Well, not even low key. They are just fucking massively trolling in my area. It's fucking glorious.
Yeah. The fact that Anna Navarro is sitting on The View losing her absolute shit, calling everybody a bunch of fucking racists, while the Cubans voted for Trump overwhelmingly. Bitch, your own people are telling you to fuck off.
Good. They've lived under a dictatorship. They know what that looks like. They're not going to believe the media. They know what propaganda is. They lived under it. Not all of them. You know, just the ones that
Well,
came up.
bitch face lived under it. Supposedly lived under it.
She didn't.
Hotels.
That bitch was
But
born here. You know she was. Here,
no,
look it up.
she migrated here. She
When
migrated.
she was what? One? She
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
remember.
that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. She was flown in on an airplane.
Anna Navarro.
So,
But chance to hold on to the house.
American strategist.
Conservative American strategist is what
No.
they used to call her.
She was born in Nicaragua in 70.
So she's not even Cuban?
No.
Then why is she always talking about her Cuban brothers and sisters?
Well, you know.
Bitch, Cubans think that you Nicaraguans are fucking dirt. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
That would be really important. So just try to do your best to prepare. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Don't be a doomer. Don't become a doomsday prepper, but just make sure that you are ready for shit to get a little bit crazy. And expect it to get crazy. You know, expect to see protests. Expect Donald Trump to act like a buffoon.
She was 9.
But throughout all of this, understand that as you watch your television and you see him as president again and you're feeling horrified, understand that that feeling that you're feeling, you're not the only one.
And it'll go away if you turn the TV off. Stupid.
She comes from a wealthy land-owning agricultural family.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, she moved here when she was 9 under Reagan.
Bye, Jack.
Okay, I'm out. Headed to bed. You sleep well, Jack. Love you, baby.
She earned a bachelor's degree in Latin American studies.
What the fuck does that mean?
Bullshit.
I thought she was an attorney.
No, she got bachelor's degree in Latin American studies and political science.
Oh yeah. Yeah, functional. Yeah, some of this shit that he's about.
All of us are feeling it.
She did. She
No,
went
it
to
might not change
University School of Law.
Oh, okay. All right.
the situation, but kind of understand that you're not suffering alone. There are millions of people in this country who haven't lost their minds, who didn't vote for 99% Hitler and don't want fascism.
Wow.
And together, I think that it's important that we acknowledge as a group. You know, we're all experiencing this the same way, and just knowing that other people are feeling the fear that you're feeling, I think that that can kind of help us to deal with it a little bit. So just kind of keep that in mind. And it's not just that there are people who feel what you're feeling right now, the disappointment, the horror, the shock, the disillusionment with the country itself, and just not really feeling like you belong in this country. You thought you knew the country, but just feels like you're not welcome. If you're feeling that, understand you are not alone. And there are people like me who will continue to speak out and use this platform to criticize Donald Trump and hold him accountable and let you know what he does with the power that he just won. I will do that until I can no longer do it. Until...
Well, aren't you a fucking hero? You sat there and you just called half the country fucking garbage, but you're a hero because you're in it with them. Fuck out of here, you douchebag.
He takes away my right to exercise my free speech. I don't know if that's going to happen.
He's not going to take away your right to free speech.
But I will be here to criticize him and hold him accountable for as long as I possibly can. I think that would probably be classified as the enemy within, since I'm a very public person. And that's not going to deter me from...
Can I ask a question of the younger member of this stream? What would we consider him? Is he a millennial or is he Gen X?
When was he
How
born?
old is he?
I'm going to say he's 28, 30, somewhere in there. I think he's in
He's
his
millennial.
mid to late 20s.
Mid to late 20s. This
Because,
guy?
yeah. Yeah, he may look older, but if I remember correctly, he said his age one time, and it was around
What's his name?
28. Mike Fierro. Or I don't know. But I this is the problem with this look, I've been saying that Gen Z is weak, bunch of weak ass bitches, and Mookie's pointing out, and rightfully so. It's not the millennial, or it's not the Gen Z fuckers. It's the millennials that are a bunch of weak ass bitches that are all up in their fifis. You're not wrong. They're all up in their fifis about this shit. Homie, stop feeling things when you see Donald Trump. It's not like when Joe Biden comes on, I go, my day is ruined. I need to go find a fucking snuggle couch and lay down and go to sleep and hug myself and don't do that. I laugh at the old man tripping over grass and like fuck go about my day. Seeing the man fucks you up that bad, turn the goddamn TV off. It's the same goddamn thing we've been saying for 100 years. You don't like what's on the radio or the TV or the internet. There's an off switch. Just turn it off, you dickhead. You're going to be the hero. You are the enemy within. In your own mind, sir. You douchebag.
How come it doesn't say when he was born?
Because he's a total pole smoking homo, and he probably is like a woman that doesn't want to put his age out there. I'm just saying.
From speaking my mind, I'm not going to cower in fear to fascism because that's what they want. I'm going to speak my mind, and I am going to hold this administration accountable to the extent that I can with this platform until I physically cannot do that anymore. I'm not going to back down. And
God,
you
you're a
shouldn't either. If you're watching this
hero.
video, there are people in the comments who are feeling the way that you do. Talk to each other. If you have a
There
Twitter
are a
account
lot
or a
of
Threads
people in the
account,
comments that I
talk to
bet
each
you
other.
edited
Reach
out
out
that
to
are
each other.
giggling their
Don't be
asses off
afraid
of your
to actually
stupid.
say to somebody that I'm not okay right now and I'm genuinely worried. Here's my situation. I think that it's okay to grieve a little bit and to wallow a little bit, but understand that there's going to be a point where you will pick yourself
Why?
up and you're just going to keep surviving because you've already been surviving. So, I don't know what else to say. My reaction is still shock. In 2016, when it happened, I was genuinely just like, I don't even have the words to describe my reaction as I watched it. I wasn't live streaming it. So I saw the results come in and I'm just like, my country did this? They voted for Donald Trump, this clown? And so this time, I feel like I'm a lot more not ready for this because you're never ready for fascism to come to your country, obviously. Not to laugh, to downplay, but like I laugh in awkward situations when I
You
don't
were
know really
about
what
to
to say. But I
cry,
mean, like,
you bitch.
I just feel like I'm not, I guess I'm numb. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It's hard to collect my thoughts, but I just feel numb right now because my faith in the American people over time has diminished a little bit here, a little bit there.
Okay. I need to stop for a second. So this happened in 2016, and you were shocked, and you were bewildered, and you were numb. It happened again in 2024. You were shocked, you were bewildered, and you were numb. Did you ever think that maybe it's you? You fuck. Did you ever think that abusing people online for fucking a decade
He's
might come
37.
back and shut up?
He's 37. He's born in 87. He's a millennial.
He's a millennial. Yeah, okay. Fifi boy, stop it. You make your generation look like a bunch of bitches. I'm blown away by this. Again, you guys don't ever take into consideration a fucking word that comes out of your mouth, and then you sit there and you go, I don't know how this happened.
It's a big mystery.
Again, motherfucker, we've been telling you for years, we don't care about your feelings. Stop trying to impose them on us. And stop calling us shitty people because we don't care about your feelings. Oh, and if it's going to be a fascist state like you fucks think, you can't be that hero or that martyr. Nobody will know when you disappear. You'll just be gone. Unfortunately, I think we'll still be talking about you in 4 years and what a fucking lunatic you really are. And maybe there is a connection to the LGBT community and mental illness. Maybe we'll be talking about that in 4 years. I don't know. You dick.
And I've just come to realize that everybody they're in this for themselves and they don't necessarily care about their neighbors. They don't care about
Yeah,
my
we
my own family doesn't
are.
give a fuck that other family members that we have for LGBTQ plus might be damaged by a Trump administration. They are convinced that the economy was better under Donald Trump.
So I was supposed to continue taking it in the ass at the grocery store and the gas station.
Yes.
Everywhere else because of 0.3% of the population. And you wonder why people voted for their self-interest?
Yes.
I thought this man was college educated.
So that's the way that they voted. They voted out of self-interest and out of ignorance. And I mean, if the 20% tariffs do come through, then they're going to realize really quickly that, yeah, Trump wasn't great for the economy, but I mean, they made their decision. And we have to live with that fact and learn how to live with that fact and try to find a way to coexist with people who think it's okay to vote for a party that wants the rest of us to just be Thanos snapped. But I mean, this is the situation that we have. And there's nothing we can do to change it. We did our part. We voted. Some of you canvassed, I'm sure. Some of you shared, on social media, get out and vote. You've done your part. So now the results have happened and they are what they are. And now we just have to live with that and try to adapt. But there's time before Trump assumes office. So don't worry if you're taking, a couple of days to just sulk. That's okay. But you're going to get back up on your feet and you're going to get back to it. We all are.
I don't like people like him. Because, I'm sorry, I do want to help. I do want to reach across the aisle and go, no, it's okay. It's an election. You'll get over it. Now get up. Let's go. We have stuff to do, and we can do it together. However, when someone like him is on the other side telling all of his followers that I'm an insane monster who is selfish and cares nothing for anyone else.
Don't
How
forget
can I reach?
uneducated.
Yeah,
Don't forget
too.
uneducated.
How can I reach across the aisle to help? Because when I reach
That's what
across, my
I'm
hand gets swatted.
asking. Yes, that's exactly what I'm asking too. I keep hearing about we want to unify. How do we unify with people like that? Because that motherfucker isn't going to, he's not going to shake Moo's hand. He's not. He's not going to shake my hand. Oh, you're a dirty Trump voter. You're a selfish, uneducated fascist. That's what he's selling right now. And Moo's absolutely right. How do we reach across the aisle? I mentioned irate earlier. You can't take people like this guy and just kind of inch them along. Just kind of throw out a seat here, a seat there. Just kind of inch them along and get them to start seeing for themselves. Get them out of that fucking echo chamber that Pac-Man is trying to sell. These fuckers won't. I've watched these guys debate. They don't want to debate. They're not there to change their minds. I always thought a debate was about changing the minds of not just the people that are watching you, but the people that are involved. Don't you want to bring me to your side? What in any of what he just said is going to bring me to his side? Or even as Moose pointed out, why would I even want to approach your side? Becca?
That's not their point. They don't want to bring you to their side.
They need people like me. They can villainize me because I will turn around and say, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Call me that fascist. Again, Evil One did me a huge favor getting me on Twitter. I mean, within the first week, I'm getting called a fucking racist and a Nazi and a fascist and all this other bullshit. And at first, it's kind of like you're going to defend yourself. I'm going to defend myself. I'm not. After a while, it's just like, yeah, whatever you think, man. If you sleep well at night thinking that, go for it. Because I just don't give a shit. You really are too fucking stupid to try to convince any other way. You're not ever going to see me any different. Doesn't matter what I say. Again, Moo's not wrong here. How do you approach this? And how do you say, let's find middle ground here? Hey, motherfucker. Most people, it used to be most people that had political beliefs that opposed you, you could still go out and have a beer with. You could still hang out with. You'd go to a fucking baseball game with. I can't go to a baseball game with that fucker.
No,
No.
not even with beer involved.
No, because he is going to be sitting there. I am the enemy. I am everything he hates. And but let's be honest, these motherfuckers, they don't hate us. They hate themselves. I mean, that motherfucker is all about hate. That's one of the reasons I really don't like him. It's not just his political views, but he is all about hatred. He is all about just decimating his opponents. It's all about making them out to be the worst human beings, the worst, animals on the face of the planet. I wasn't raised to think like that people were animals. I'm starting to think it because of people like him, but I wasn't raised to think that way. That guy thinks I am an absolute animal and that I want him dead. I, I'm be honest, I don't care enough about him to want him dead. You actually have to care about someone enough. You may hate their guts to want them to be dead, but him, I don't give a shit enough about to want dead. Homie, I don't care. The only thing I care about is that you are sitting here spewing your trash to a bunch of uneducated motherfuckers that haven't even graduated high school. And they believe you. That's what's offensive to me. So, and the fact that these platforms push your shit, and that's what it is, it's garbage. But I can't sit down with Pac-Man. And again, you hate yourself. I don't know if it's because you're gay, because I know you were raised in an extremely religious family. You hate the fucking church. You hate anybody that's Christian. You hate anybody that has any faith. Yet you will turn around and defend motherfuckers that would throw you off a roof in a heartbeat. And I'm supposed to give a fuck about what you think. You hate everything. And when that transsexual goes against your ideology, you want to hate them too. So again, Moo, that's not wrong. You're not wrong, man. That's what I was asking you, Moo. How am I supposed to make peace with this?
With
I
that
don't
man, you
know.
cannot.
I don't know why you believe you're supposed to bring peace.
Um,
Because quite
again,
frankly, I would not be able to look at myself if I did not at least extend my hand and go, I can help. Because not doing that would defy me as a person.
it takes us down to their level. Then we
That's
start
different.
behaving like them.
No, that's different. That is very
Okay.
different. You're trying to find peace when none is on the table. Extending your hand and making an offer is very different than finding peace, because if you find peace, if that peace is your goal, you will never reach it unless you put aside your morals, your beliefs, your principles, because they will never ever even meet you halfway. There is no peace. There's understanding, there's sympathy or empathy, depending on where you stand, but there will never be peace. You would have to subject yourself to giving up all of your beliefs and all of your principles to find peace. And it wouldn't be peace for you, it would be peace for them. They want you dead.
with that, man, yes, I agree with you. However,
Yeah.
if you search long enough and hard enough, and wow, it just crushes your soul, you can fight someone who will work with you.
There's people out there that maybe, but the majority, that is not true.
I'm not looking for the majority. I don't believe it's the majority. I just want one.
Well,
If I could
one
find
you can
one,
get.
I have done my job. And then I
One
will
you
look
can
for
probably
more.
get without subjecting yourself to anything other than opening someone's eyes. But as a majority, as a group of people, it's like, all right, you have your view, I have my view, but let's stop trying to like kill each other or fearmonger or demonize or victimize anybody. I don't think it's possible.
Yeah,
The Middle East hasn't found
it's
peace. You know
tiring
why?
too. It's fucking tiring too.
You know why the Middle East has never found peace? Because they're dealing with crazy maniacs like we are. There will always be a group of crazies that believe that no matter what, they are on the high moral ground of their beliefs. And if you don't stand with them, you're against them and you must die because you are the enemy. So yeah, you can reach across and you can probably find a couple that you can be like, okay, look, it's okay to disagree with each other on this, that, whatever, but let's find some middle ground and work on that. There's a few. But then, yeah, the majority, that will never happen.
And let's be honest, with a lot of this are a lot of weak motherfuckers that just go along with the crowd and will never break from it. It's um, that's one of the things that I have seen from this generation is they're so fucking weak emotionally. Uh, when people mention, I can't imagine this generation in a war, ain't wrong. And I'll be honest, it's tiring to combat the just constant attack of you're garbage, you're a Nazi, you're a fascist, you're a racist, you're a homophobe, you're a transphobe, you're this, you're that. Again, there are a lot of people out there that just wear down and allow their just most primal instinct and they turn into what you've been calling them for years because they're sick and tired of it. It's just a lot fucking easier to be what you want them to be. You want them to be a racist? Okay, they'll start calling you the N word, or they'll start calling you the faggot, or they'll start calling you whatever. It's just because there are some ignorant fucks out there that just cave. But I've never seen a generation. I mean, this guy's all up in his fifis about this shit. And you're right, guys like this. But this guy has so much sway over so many fucking people.
Yeah.
And
you get to his people, hightail.
You sit and because I know you break one of these fuckers away from this crowd, you break them from the group, and just say, "Hey, come hang out with us." No, we're not going to sit here and browbeat you with politics. No, we're not going to browbeat you with, just come hang with us. Most people that have done that find out that we're not really as evil. But to get the
What'd you do? Mute yourself? Unplug your headset?
Bonsako has died.
He's dead. Rest in peace, Bonsako.
Green Badger, I do somewhat agree with Becca. There are totally those people you just need to hit with a bat. But I do not think that everything can be solved with vitriol. In fact, I believe that is entirely how we got here. Was we all just started hating each other. And we kept hating each other for so long that now we can't stop.
Well, I'm not saying go down to their level because we've always been the party of embracing those that, can admit their mistakes. We admit ours. We made a mistake with Trump in 2020. okay, Trump made a mistake. He didn't campaign enough. He didn't speak on issues. He became a victim. That's his liberal side. We admit when we elect somebody and come to find out they're a total shitbag. We've never been the party of not calling out our own. We call out everybody. But these people are vote blue no matter who. Oh, you have one differing opinion. You're out. You have no home here. We've never been that way. I say we collectively. Like, you and I can disagree on shit. That doesn't mean we're going to hate each other. We might argue back and forth and then eventually call a truce. And then, you may walk away and be like, Becca's a fucking idiot. She's such a chick. And I'm okay with that.
That is what I want. Just to be able to disagree with someone and that be okay. There was a time I didn't know, and I might never know, where that was possible. And it's not possible nowadays.
Well, yeah, the last 15 years it's been that way. It started going really bad under Bush.
I hear Monsako yelling down the hall, but I do not hear him on stream.
Monsako, you're muted on stream. It shows you're muted. But before that, you cut out and you weren't muted, so I don't know. Your mic just stopped working. Okay, you're unmuted.
I heard him down the hall, but once again, I did not hear him on stream.
Yeah, no. We can't hear you.
Oh. Nacho, I think we should just all get high. We'll all love each other then.
See, and that's where I am socially liberal, because a lot of staunch Republicans and conservatives are like, no drugs. I don't care if you smoke pot. For fun or for medical purposes, I don't give a shit. Just don't operate heavy machinery.
Don't get in your car, please.
There's some high-functioning potheads out there. I mean, whatever. You know your own limitations. You do you. Just don't put anybody else's life at risk because of your choices. Agreed, it would be nice to be able to agree to disagree, but when the other side won't let you disagree, that's when things get ugly. Yeah, you're all in or you're nothing at all. And that's why Tulsi's with Trump. Okay, to be clear, Trump is not conservative. He's not Republican. He's a New York Democrat who kind of started to sway towards some conservative views. But he's always said that if he ever ran for president, he would run as a Republican because he knows he could get the votes.
Oh my God,
I can hear you.
There you go.
Oh, your mic is cackling, though.
No.
Yes.
Oh, that was bad.
God damn it.
How far away are you from the laptop?
I'm right in front of it.
From where I'm hearing him down the hall, he is on the couch.
Well, it sounds like you walked away to get a drink or something.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Safe travels. I think all drugs should be legal within your home.
I mean, part of me, like the total anarchist part of me is like, yes, legalize all drugs. I want to do cocaine. But then like the logical side takes over. It's like, that wouldn't be a good idea.
Look, I say as long as you're not financially or physically responsible for somebody else, for example, children, sure, you do you, boo. If you want to kill yourself by shooting up, Who am I to stop you? It's just like with the fatties. If you want to enjoy the gluttony that is stuffing your face until you balloon out and explode, fine. Who am I to stop you? As long as you're not like going to get free healthcare or taxpayer provided healthcare because of your poor decisions, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like you do it in your home away from everyone else, sure. It's the ones that will do the crack and then decide I need to go fight a cop and take 2 mags to put down, then we start to get issues.
And that costs taxpayer money. It's the ones that don't understand do it in your home means do it in your home and stay the fuck in your home until you sober up. Like, don't go in public.
It's not stay in your home, do it, and then come back out because that tree is a new color. No, it's stay away. We don't want to deal with you.
Look at the fucking tree through the window. You don't have to come out and taste it.
Don't touch it. Don't taste it. Don't stop.
Don't go running down the street naked to tell everyone about it. Just enjoy
That
it in
tree
your
tastes
home.
like peppermint. Y'all gotta come taste it. Sir, put the clothes back on.
Sir,
one wants
can
to
you
see
put
that.
the dog down? He's uncomfortable with you. Look at his asshole. It's peppermint. Yeah, because dumbass's family decides to sue the cops for doing their jobs. See, yeah, it just causes all kinds of other issues. Because people are going to be like, I just want to try it once. Is it ever really once, though? The snozberries taste like snozberries. There's some of my views that have limitations, I guess. I don't give a fuck what you do as long as it doesn't cost me money or time or endanger me. I don't give a fuck. Do it at your own home. Beat your wife. Sure. I'm kidding. I don't support that. Real men walk out. Real bitches shut the fuck up. America, fuck yeah. Hi, B. I got the hiccups. Sorry. You were just typing that, Green Badger? I couldn't remember the quote. I was going to say it, but I was going to say something really dumb, so I just left it. I am into regulations. I didn't want to go out there and be like, I don't even remember. The snooze butts taste like snooze butts. I can't remember what the berry was. That sounds awfully libertarian of you. Look, I am socially liberal. Not progressive, but just liberal. But when it comes to laws and shit, I guess I'm more conservative. Or maybe anarchist. We have too many laws. A lot of dumb, retarded laws that we created this law to enforce this other law that failed to enforce this other law. No. Go back to basics. Get rid of all the laws, start over, work off of the Constitution, and that's it. It's like the 10 Commandments. Just don't kill. Gluttony. I guess I'm not into the 10 Commandments because I don't give a shit. If you want to be gluttonous and eat yourself to death, go be you. Everybody has their free will.
I don't think gluttony is part of the 10 Commandments, although I could be wrong.
It's the deadly sins, right?
Yeah. Laws should have an expiration date. All right, after 10 years, y'all can start murdering people again. It's purge time.
Every 10 years? So I can do at least 5 purges. I'm thinking I won't live past 50. Libtards crying 14th while not having a case to stand on. Like, yeah, and if we're gonna take cases up to the Supreme Court, let's make sure there's not a lying bitch as one of the parties. Can we do that? That was my argument in the office the other day. They got rid of Roe v. Wade. Yeah, how about let's not pick bad case law? How about we pick cases that actually have standing and they're rock solid instead of, oh, this one looks good. And then the bitch who brought the case is like, just kidding, guys. I wasn't raped. I was being a hoe. I was afraid of what was going to happen. So I claimed rape.
Is the prosecution a white woman? She is. Get her out of my courtroom. Go. Case done. Out.
I got a couple of the attorneys to admit that I was right. I was like, come on, do we always cite bad case law? Like, is that how we work our cases? Oh, look, this one fits, but there's an issue with it. No, we don't go with that one because that one issue can ruin our case. We go with something solid. Roe was not solid.
So Bonsaco's back and he's still been quiet.
I've been quiet because y'all talking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
I don't
sound
want to interrupt.
good.
I sound good.
Hi, sexy. Your voice is so good.
Hey, baby. How
Make the kitty
doing?
purr.
I gotta go throw up now. Thank you, Becca. I'm envisioning your
Welcome
bald
back.
kitty, and it's like, oh God, man. Why you
It's
do
one of
this
those
to me?
hairless cats that just sits
Oh,
there and judges you.
Oh, that's what I
So you
need.
shave?
I need a pussy that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
judging me. Oh, damn you, asshole. Hi, B Token. I saw you pop in while I was fucking off.
Pride, greed, lust, wrath, gluttony, envy, sloth.
I did hear you talking about drugs. Hey, man, you guys want to go shoot up heroin? Have at it. I don't give a shit. Just don't come whine to me when you're an addict and you have no place to live. And we put you in a fucking hospital because you can't take care of yourself.
Roe was made up by the court and never should have been implemented. No, Roe was a real case, Sean. The court just upheld it as precedent. Precedent. You know what I mean.
Precedent.
There we go. And like threw some amendments behind it to try to make it stronger and said this is the case law that everyone should cite as something of authority. The court decision was made up, yeah, because they threw amendments behind it that didn't support it.
Dog, relax.
Unqualified immunity. Hey, look. I just work in law. It doesn't mean I know how to pronounce the word.
Hey, Dog, I've been streaming with this girl for years. How the fuck do you think I feel? Man, when she says, oh, God damn it.
I still can't say that word. Oh my gosh.
Forget.
Boss man cracks up. He's like, this is why we never let you talk in front of the judge.
Oh, it's partially retarded.
Look, maybe. I might be a little autistic. I'm really good with written word, not spoken. I can type up a mean fucking petition or emotion. Oh my gosh,
But
my
you
emotions
get her
are
to
like
try to read that shit out loud. It is showtime.
Jews dictionary. Yes, spittle. Judiciary. Say it.
Judiciary? Now you got me fucked. Judiciary. God damn you, Becca. It
Ah,
has migrated to me.
a
Judiciary.
touch of the tism. Look, you know how tism
Judiciary.
people
God damn you, Becca.
are really good at
Jews.
like
Am I gonna start
really
having a hard time saying fucking mailbox?
mailbox.
Oh, yeah, because you heard me say it. No,
Becca loves
Duck Dog.
is what I'm
I
hearing.
I've had her for 5 minutes, and she's like, "Come on, Bonsaga, say it." No, I ain't saying shit. Because once she hears the word, she can mimic that shit. So you just have to let that shit hang out there. Hey, say that word again, Becca.
Judiciary. Judiciary.
Honestly, I've never been able to say judiciary, so I don't try.
Yet you just did.
Oh, oops.
Way to prove us wrong, Moo.
My bad.
Look, I don't do any of the speaking. I just do a lot of the writing.
No,
My emotions are creative writing in very little words because, you can't have it too wordy because that's a thing. My favorite thing is to add the opposing counsel's emails as exhibits. And it has nothing to do with the motion. It was just the opposing was being an asshole, so we add it just to show what a dick he is. Judges love it. Okay. It's entertaining. Well, their clerks love it because they're the ones who actually read it and just give their opinion on it, and then the judge works off of that. She just takes liberty with the written word. Look, without liberty, there is no freedom.
That was profound, Becca.
I try. You caught
What
me
book
on a
did you
good
get
day.
that from?
I just said it. It just came out my ass. I was like, "Ooh, that sounds good." The barking spider has spoken.
Okay,
She
now
just
her asshole is talking to us.
I know. I didn't notice the difference.
Judiciary. Judiciary. Judiciary.
Can't really laugh because I can't
You
say
see,
it right now.
I'm scared to say it again because I know I'm
Yeah,
going to mess it up.
I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Everyone's fucked up now. What are we gonna do?
Why does Becca's retardation always spread? It's contagious.
Because it's joy. I spread joy. No, you're not gonna go with me?
No.
Do you?
Yeah, you're giggling. I bring joy.
Yeah,
I am the true party of joy.
It's either I laugh or I have to go lies.
Judiciary, the lesser known month. See, now my strokes are spreading to other words. This is a bad sign.
It's a good sign.
I'm gonna share something. I watched this yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I'm not gonna go
good.
through all of it. It's a lot of the bitch. They're all just crying.
Warrior is still a warrior.
Here is that every tool in the toolbox has got to be used to protect our citizens, to protect our residents, and protect our states, and certainly to hold the line on democracy.
If there is any attack on the Garden State or on any of its communities from Washington, I will fight back with every fiber of my being.
The moment they try and bring a hateful agenda in this state, I'm going to stand ready to stand up and fight for the way we do things here.
Yeah, because you're gonna be down on your fucking knees sucking some boy's dick. I know, douchebag.
I was about to say, fight these nuts.
Now, Nancy Pelosi is breaking her silence on Kamala's loss by throwing both her and Joe Biden under the bus. She said, quote, "We live with what happened, and because the president endorsed Kamala Harris immediately, that really made it almost impossible to have a primary at that time.
Excuse me?
Months earlier, it would have been different."
From
I
the same
hadn't
bitch
heard
that said
that.
that? No. Pelosi said there was a primary for Harris.
There was one in her mind, and then in her dementia brain, she forgot it.
Yeah, she sobered up. Wow.
So, Harold.
Now, you are going to hear the only reasonable Democratic reaction that I have heard in 3 days right now. And I have a great deal of respect for this man because of what he does.
What are they resisting? It's only been like 72 hours.
So good to be back with you again. I would encourage everybody to be gracious in losing and winning, and accept the victory. Two, it is a
Did
tradition in
Wanta
our
white?
country for governors to say on behalf of their states, speak on behalf of their states. I'm reminded when President Obama was in the White House and the healthcare package passed, it was called Obamacare, but officially called the Affordable Care Act. There were a number of states that thought that that law violated the rights of their citizens, and many of them came together, rightly so, and filed lawsuits. Most were unsuccessful, but they filed those lawsuits, and they took steps to try to, what they say, guard their citizens from the harms of the federal government. The 10th Amendment allows, and other amendments allow them to do that. I'm reminded also that when the Roe v. Wade was overturned by Dobbs, there were states, this power was given back to the states, and states have passed laws to try to form laws that try to reflect the will of the people wherever they may live, be it Arkansas, Mississippi, or New York, California, wherever the state may be. I'm even reminded President Obama campaigned on the fact that he wanted to close Guantanamo Bay, and he couldn't. I think one of the challenges that President Trump will face, as all presidents do, is reconciling the ease of making campaign promises with the reality of making those promises policy. And that's really the rub in politics. How do you do that? President Trump will have an advantage for many reasons, probably the foremost reason being if the House turns out to be a Republican House, President Trump will have the House, the Senate, and obviously the White House, and a majority of people on the court who lean or have been appointed by conservatives, or Republicans, that is, on his side. So again, I'm not surprised by this, Judge. This is an American tradition, states standing up to what they believe their state, people in their state want. And the good thing about it is if you think they're wrong or I think they're right or vice versa, ultimately voters will make that final determination by either electing those state legislatures or governors or re-electing them, or for that matter, unseating them.
How do we unify the country?
Okay, that's not the clip I wanted. God damn it.
Here, real quick, just to
That's about-
remind everybody, this was Pelosi in September.
You had reportedly said you wanted a sort of an open primary if Joe Biden stepped down. Did you change your mind because you saw all the excitement around Kamala Harris?
No, I didn't change my mind. We had an open primary and she won it. Nobody else got in the race because she was politically astute and you.
Fuck out of here.
And now she's saying there was no primary.
Don't you lie to me, Pelosi. I know you wanted to make Kamala look good, but don't you lie to me.
I remembered this clip because I think I retweeted this and was talking shit about how no one fucking gave her a vote.
She is such a cunt. Don't say it's a good morning because we all know it's not. Really? Really? Half the country feels like it's a
Dare
pretty
you
fucking
say
good
Merry
morning.
Christmas?
Right? Jesus Christ, you fucking skanky hoe. You know what, bitch? Bitch, go to your winery, load up, get the fuck out of Congress. You might be a happier woman. Okay, I'm not going to look for that clip. We're going to just go to Gutfeld because we need some levity in all this shit. And I just want y'all to recognize the smile on this man's face. That's the smile of we kicked your ass.
Ozempic and Botox. I had a hard time back in like 2016, 17, 18, like that around that time, liking Greg. But all of a sudden, there was like a shift with him. I don't know exactly what it was, but I'm starting to like him.
Well, I think you'll like the second clip I have of him. I think it was last night. His opening monologue is good because he's talking about all the late night hosts. This clip is from the night after. So
Look at his ozone big arms.
Kamala Harris got shellacked like a hardwood floor on this old house. And instead of an evening concession speech, she avoided her supporters like Hunter Biden dodging child support. For the first time, she wasn't laughing. Although you got to admit, this is pretty hilarious. Watch.
Are there any places where Kamala Harris overperformed from where Biden did?
So we can show you that as well. We just bring that out here. Harris overperforming in 2020.
Holy smokes.
There you go. So let this go away and see if there's anything on the east side there.
Literally nothing?
Literally nothing.
Literally not one county?
By 3% or more.
I can't believe he did it that way.
This is called a mandate. He won the popular vote by over 5 million. That can't be explained away. The Dems can't give their usual excuses with more buts than a Kardashian family reunion. And so there will be changes. Shoplifters may actually have to pay for stuff. Migrant gangs might have to get a new realtor. And Jimmy Kimmel will probably be institutionalized. But there's a larger question. Did Trump do this by the strength of his personality alone? Or has America changed and Trump's just the first to call it like it is? I mean, he did that with the media, the same collection of hacks who told us fairy tales about how close this was all going to be, and how abortion would send the evil orange man packing, and how the polls were going to be honest this time. Turns out they had the accuracy of Stevie Wonder playing Jenga. Truth is, so cheap. The truth is, Musk and Joe Rogan and a few other podcasts did more to get the word out on this election than all the legacy media combined. It's amazing. Tells you one thing, legacy media is dead. It is.
I hope it's dead. I hope it's dead.
I like how throughout this entire thing, he is also calling out Fox News. He just can't do it blatantly.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Duck Dog. That's my next thing.
I only hope that if Brian Stelter jumps from a window, it's from the first floor so he won't crush dozens of pedestrians. But there's another group that's over too. It's Hollywood, all the virtue signaling from the Anistons and the Clooneys. It didn't mean a thing. All that Botox must have paralyzed their brains into believing it matters what they think. Sorry.
I'm right there with them. Fuck you, Hollywood. Fuck you. You guys haven't understood us in 3-4 decades. Clooney, I know you came up hard too, but you've been sitting in that ivory tower for fucking too long, man. And the fact that you don't go out and do your own goddamn grocery shopping, fuck you. You guys don't understand shit. Yeah, and please keep your hands off the little boys. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, douchebags. You're just hairless circus bears here to entertain us. The other message, identity politics is dead. DEI, DOA. Enough with dividing Americans into absurd categories that only matter to self-obsessed people with more pronouns than friends. The truth is, Americans of all stripes want the same things: prosperity, safety, a president who doesn't smell like an outhouse. It's why Trump won record numbers of Hispanics and black voters, but he also won a whole bunch of different people. What else could appeal to both black men and Amish voters? Well, that list is Trump and common sense and fat asses. Now, Trump didn't do this alone. Talk about unsung heroes. Scott Pressler drove his jalopy into the ground, getting out the vote to flip.
That's who Scott Pressler is, Moo.
I don't
He's
like
the
him. I look
well,
at him and I don't like him.
okay. Well, why don't you like him, Becca? Don't you judge him.
One, he looks like a ugly woman. Two, why is he standing inside a Pope box?
Because he's at a Trump rally, you dickhead. They started putting Trump in a Pope box. You got Ryan. Go stand in the corner.
I'm sorry, I don't think this man deserves a Pope box. I feel
No,
like they
this
should have taken the Pope
this is
box
the
down
guy.
for him.
This is the guy I told you showed up in Baltimore to clean up after, clean up the fucking ghetto. And the only motherfuckers that showed up were him and a bunch of other, Republicans and Trump supporters. Did anybody from the left, did anybody from the fucking mayor's office show up to fucking help? No. And it really spoke. He was just like, I can't fucking believe this. I can't believe this. So he's been out there for the last, fuck, I don't know how many years. He's, big gay boy that never thought that he would agree with anybody like me or you or Becca. And there he is. He's out there fucking doing the hard work. So stop it. Love him.
Yeah.
Love him. Gut-filled slobs and knob.
Pennsylvania. That's right, a gay man who helped convince the Amish to put down their butter churners and get to the polls and vote for Trump. That's a movie Hollywood should make, but they won't. They won't. J.D. Vance, who Russ Belters recognized as one of their own, Barron Trump, all 8 feet 11 inches of him, who advised his dad on podcasts, and of course,
God damn, he is big.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Apparently, he can speak too. I didn't know that.
Really?
He speaks multiple languages, right?
I've never heard or seen him even move his mouth when he's always just standing there. But that
Probably
dour look on his
because
face.
he was a minor.
Fitz said he needs lube. Spittle.
Musk and Rogan, whose dedication to the free exchange of ideas scares the hell out of liars who only talk in sound bites. And
Did you hear those assholes yesterday complaining that they need a liberal Joe Rogan? We need someone like Joe Rogan on our side.
You had him.
You fucking had him for years. You dickheads. You fuckers got so crazy that even the pot smoking lunatic went, oh no, y'all are out of control. I need to move away from you fucks.
don't forget Peanut the squirrel, who did not die in vain.
Oh, stop it.
But perhaps the biggest, unsung hero, Kamala Harris.
You know what I found out when Peanut died? You know what I found out? Jack Cochran does not like squirrels.
Well, we already knew that.
I didn't. I didn't know that.
He's always on Monkey Stream talking about getting the cages, killing them. That's why he had a cat. He
That's
encouraged
evil.
the dog to go hunt them down. Like,
that's evil. I mean, I know
up in
Jack is
face.
evil. Yeah, he said, because I was like, why is Jack so anti-squirrel? And Jack was talking about the squirrels being in his roof and shit. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, okay, that explains shit. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm okay. Listen, I'm used to watching an asshole who had a raccoon drop through his fucking ceiling and die on his floor, and he left it there.
Yeah, that's.
We have squirrels out here. We feed them every day, or at least little Johnny does. Hey, they're cute. They don't fuck. They don't come near our house or anything like that. So
I have a squirrel bench screwed into my big ass oak tree.
Of course you do.
And I put corn on the cob and peanuts out there for them.
Of course you do.
But the raccoons like to come and like steal the whole cob. It's
Those
almost
dirty,
wintertime here.
those dirty pores, fucking everything
Like
up.
for a week, those squirrels need food. They're gonna be starving for a week.
That's Asmongold spud gun. Asmongold has had a number of things die, and he just let rot into his carpet.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's just like, oh, why is the carpet like that right there? Oh yeah, there was a squirrel that fell through like 2 years ago. I never cleaned
You
that
know,
up.
Ryan, that's what I thought I was gonna hear. That's what I thought I was gonna hear.
You know what? Right. Do you need a hug? A full frontal
Ryan,
hug? Like,
Ryan.
do you need to feel titties right now?
Oh, titties and all. Damn right.
I'll even give a
She was
little
Trump's
wiggle.
secret weapon, proving that you cannot win by identity alone. You need ideas, a vision of a better life, brains. You can't just tell us how deplorable we are, laugh like a lunatic, and then rush home to make sure Doug's not tapping the nanny again like a keg of Bud Light.
B, nobody questioned that the squirrel was illegal. It was, why did you send a SWAT team in to kill a pet squirrel? That's
And
where
then
Cares if the squirrel is illegal or not? It's a squirrel.
And hold the people for 5 hours. So fucking lame.
you know, it made us question. It's not the fact that the state killed the squirrel. It's the fact that the state, through resources added, a judge had to sign off on that warrant. I
They
mean,
had to
if
go
you actually
through.
start to think about all the people that had to sign off on this,
They went through
they
multiple
and they went
judges until they
and they,
found one to sign the warrant.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. And the fact I can't imagine how much money they wasted to kill this fucking squirrel.
I'm just sad that the bitch that reported him lives in Texas and she's a fat bitch. She's a nature controversial. I care about nature, bitch.
So you got a squirrel killed. Good job, you fat whore.
They had this squirrel for like 7 or 8 years. Everybody knew about it. They
Oh, well,
have
they've been
a
killing.
rescue for animals.
B, they've been killing black people in New York for years. Just saying.
That's like a pastime in New York. Oh, there's a holiday coming up. Quick, lynch them.
Jeez. So violent.
Screw you. I was the guy advocating peace earlier.
What?
I was the guy advocating peace and love earlier.
Yeah, he
I
was.
feel like I can call for a lynching every now and then.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Because whether you like Trump's policies or not, at least had some. So will the media learn anything from this? Will the Dems? Of course not. Expect to be told how sexist and racist you are for the next 4 years. But it won't work because by now our collective skin is tougher than a $2 steak. After all, the opposition called Trump a fascist and a Nazi. They shot him. They told us he was a threat to democracy. The coastal elite in the Obamas, Clintons, and Bidens told us no decent person would vote for him. And yet he caused a landslide bigger than the cast of The View on a snowboarding trip. That's why last night's reckoning signals something bigger even than Trump. You can see it in the faces of those who voted for him and those who didn't. The American people went from wanting to deciding, and that decision is now reflected in the calm that you sense right now. We may not get this country back on its feet tomorrow, but we're well on our way.
Apparently, he's not watching what I'm watching because I'm seeing a lot of unstuck motherfuckers out there. And can we speed this up?
Yeah.
Okay. If that's not fast enough, let me know.
He can predict the race and take a kick to the face. Watch his contributor Charlie Hurd.
Bro.
No clapping for you. He brought a roll of Charmin into the voting booth. Founder of StudioTST.com, Michael Loftus. She's got a baby bump that's due under Trump. New York Times bestselling author. And he wins the popular vote every day. New York Times bestselling author, comedian, and former NWA World Champion. I'm going to get the gloating out of the way, Tyrus. You were right. You said it wouldn't be closed. You said it would be over by 10 p.m., off by an hour or so.
No, West Coast time.
Yeah.
From the West Coast, baby, 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Beard looks good. Feels
Yes.
good. I think we're so unburdened. I'm going to miss the bongos, but not enough.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I think this is probably the greatest multicultural landslide in the history of this country. This was a movement of every shade. Didn't matter who you slept with, whatever. Everybody came together. But the only thing that's making me mad is everyone's mad at us blacks. We didn't do it alone. Okay? And how the Asians just get off the hook.
Yeah.
They was in on this too. But it was across the board. And I think it was a beautiful thing. But that's what happens when you listen. That was what put him over the top, that he would sit and talk with someone like me and take an idea that I had, and all of a sudden it's in the news as a possible policy. He would talk to the gardener. He would talk to he would listen to people's concerns and be like, okay, I want to try. I don't know if I can fix that. So, hey, RFK, why don't you come on here? Tell us you got what. He brought people together and he listened. He wasn't woke-splaining everybody.
Right.
And I think that's what this was really about. I think that's why there's no buildings burning tonight, and we had no problem walking into work, because it was a universal you to the administration.
Charlie, what was great about last night was it doesn't even matter. Well, it doesn't matter who won, but I'm pretending. Yeah. It doesn't matter who won. It's that it was definitive. Yeah. So it's not like if there's any wiggle room, you had to concede. You had to go like, yep. That's why, as Tyrus says, everything's calm, because the hammer came down.
It was definitive.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Because my feeling was, and a lot of people in the media, the right-wing media, were saying, if he does not win this by a landslide, they're going to steal it. That was my thinking. That was my whole reasoning for him taking the popular vote, is so that they couldn't take this one away. And
Well, yeah.
what? So he wins the popular vote, and it just absolutely deflates all the lunatics that would normally go out and burn the place down? Is that what
No,
we're doing here?
no. The popular vote only mattered in showing the ones that are still somewhat reasonable, saying, hey, because if he didn't win the popular vote, they would have came out and said, we need to get rid of the electoral college.
Yeah.
That bullshit, and saying how it's unfair, and then they question elections like you're not supposed to. But by Trump winning the popular vote, it just cemented the win.
Cemented?
Concreted.
Move. Stop it.
It just secured. How about that?
Yeah, that works.
It concreted?
No.
Whatever. Words, yo.
So are we going to see? Okay, then let me ask this question. Okay, so that kept the fucking lunatics from going out, because the normal people, there were enough normal people to go, damn, we lost this one. Okay. Well, and the lunatics were too heartbroken, because again, they're a bunch of fucking jello, crying on the parents' kitchen floor. So, okay, I get why they didn't go out and burn shit down. But are we going to see on Inauguration Day the country light up?
Yes.
God damn it.
There's no doubt about it. And it's going to be worse than 2016.
Well, a couple of people that I've read believe that it's going to be 2020 all over again.
They won in 2020.
Well, no, I mean before the election. I mean the mostly peaceful protests
No,
is
no.
what we're going to see. We're going to see cities just burn.
Yeah, Antifa's already gathering.
Well, who gives a shit about them? I let
Because
them
they're
go
the
burn.
ones who
Yeah, but
feel
look,
it.
go burn Portland, Chicago. I'm fine with that. You know, maybe if we take out some of these big cities, we won't have to worry anymore. They're still going after the Electoral College too. I mean, you had Lawrence O'Donnell saying on national TV they still need to whack the Electoral College because it is a form of voter suppression. Because you saw California and New York get, you know, shit canned because the rest of the states went red. So we are suppressing California and New York's vote. It didn't make any sense to me. It was, you got your asses kicked. Stop it. And that's the whole reason that the Electoral College is there, is so that New York and California can't dictate to the other 48 fucking states. Eat my ass, you dickhead. Lawrence O'Donnell shit. I know, Sean. There was a time where no, I didn't respect him.
And what was actually I think even more devastating than losing the entire blue wall to Donald Trump again is the fact that if you look at the numbers in the states where he didn't necessarily win, a place like New York swung 13 points from 2020 to his direction. He lost New Jersey by 5 points. He won Miami-Dade County in Florida, the first Republican since 1988 to win Miami-Dade County. And it's all because of exactly what you're talking about, Tyrus. It's not Brooks Brothers wearing Republicans who turned out for him. It was everybody of every stripe and all completely driven by it was not a conservative thing. No. It's common sense and it's prosperity, and they want to be able to live their lives and enjoy their wealth.
It's really obvious reasons why people voted that way, but you don't realize it until after the fact. Oh, like the other side was nuts and they weren't. That's how it was. As a homeless, lesbian, transgender, you're now transgender, correct?
I'm on the fence about it.
Well, sometimes
I'll just tuck and run around the house. See what feels good.
Isn't it ironic that the party of victims turned Trump into the victim?
It's wild. This whole election, it's nice to go to sleep and then wake up and the same guy is still, in the lead.
In the bed.
That was awesome. And
wow.
When you wake up in that cardboard box and they're still there, they didn't leave.
I know.
No, this is a great one. This is a fun one to celebrate. We weren't able to celebrate 2016 because everybody was in shock and you had to pretend like you didn't vote for Trump. You're just like, I don't know how this happened. It's crazy. So this one is great, but I feel like we still can't celebrate him because what this really is, if you step back from it, this is a census of stupid people, right? The people who voted for Kamala, I think, are stupid people. Like, she didn't want to be president. She's happy. I guarantee she's happy that she lost this thing.
Right.
Because you can only say, I'm from a middle-class family. So many times. Now she can go on her book tour and do live events with Hillary Clinton, on their...
That's not going to work.
Every day is wine o'clock.
Right? Wear bananas Rama.
Yes. Kat, give me your wisdom. Tell me what you think.
Sure. No, I do honestly think that all the joy in this room and how happy everyone here is doesn't even come close to how happy Hillary Clinton is. I do. I mean, she wanted him to win so bad, and the fact that he won by this much, she looks like a winner to herself.
Yes,
she does. I think she does, and I think I think that it's going to be a lot of people are blaming this on sexism, right? And I think that sexism is definitely is a real thing. I think that
typical chick.
Okay, all right.
Prove it, lady.
Well, I do. I think that one of the things that men and women have in common is that they don't like women.
Becca, is that true?
I know nothing.
Becca.
Yeah, it's true.
So, but I think that. But I want to explain where the Democrats have gone wrong, because I think there's a huge difference between acknowledging sexism and then chalking everything up to sexism. And there's this huge difference between sexism against women is real to, hey, just being a man is to be against women. And people can only be pushed so far before they get kind of tired of it. And they go from, hey, what can I do, to like, hey, what can I do? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to kill myself? And really, if there's nothing you can do about it anyway. And I feel like for a lot of people, there was a lot of talk about women who were going to secretly go vote for Kamala. Right. I know men where I'm going to present no identifying information because they are actually truly scared to tell their wives this, who have told me they secretly voted for Trump. And it's for this reason. It's because you can only be told you're a piece of so much before you're like, if there's nothing I can do about it anyway, and it's just inherent in who I am that I'm a piece of, then I'm going to want to do something to kind of protest against that. And I think that was the difference. And a lot of men were just sick of being told that they're terrible and there's nothing they can do. And that's, I think, the huge mistake that Democrats made, or one of many.
We get that
Well, turns out we could do something.
Yeah, they did. They came out and voted.
Well, turns out Donald Trump beats women.
Click here.
Well then. You ready for our video?
Yes.
The Trump effect.
Donald Trump's not even president yet. Have you seen what's happened in the last 48 hours? The misogynist appoints the first ever woman to be chief of staff. The Taliban want peace with America and to be taken off the terrorist list. Putin came out and said that Western civilization is not an enemy. Mexico has started securing the border in, of course, response to tariff threats. Saudi Arabia is kicking out all of their Hamas leaders. New York is cleaning up their illegal migrant crisis. Xi Jinping came out and said he wants to peacefully coexist with China and said that they respect American people. The European Union chief finally came out and said, hey, America, can we start buying LNG from you so they stop buying from Russian gas? Putin says he takes Donald Trump's plan to end the war with Ukraine very seriously, and Russia supports it. The Houthis are stepping back. The Hamas called for an immediate end to war. He's calling for term limits in from Congress so that way people like Nancy Pelosi stop being forever members. Stock markets and crypto hit all-time highs. He sent Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton into depression. Because of all of this amazing news, white, liberal, ugly women are now refusing to have sex with men. America is, in fact, being made great again.
So he saw the same thing I did. There's a bunch of ugly bitches screaming, no sex.
Yep.
Y'all weren't getting the dick anyways. Fuck off.
You guys all like puss. And we're not going to take dick. You weren't anyway.
It's been 2 days, and this country has already gotten like 10 times better. I love it.
Like, dude hasn't even been sworn in. We still got months.
I know.
It's so great because New York came out and said that they're not giving food stamps or anything to illegals anymore.
Yeah, I saw that. They were They were giving 3.6. They gave away 3.6 million in less than 6 months.
Yeah.
To 2,500 families. It was mind blowing. Again, you fuckers don't want to take care of the people that live in your city, that were born in your city, but you'll take care of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, because that's what the Democrats wanted.
That's why you fucking lost. Again, that's why you fucking lost. It pisses me off when I see shit like that, because it's like, dickhead, you fucking knew what you were doing was wrong. And now that you have a president of the United States elect that's going to come in and shove his foot up your ass, you're going to start doing the right thing. Again, I fucking hate politicians. I hate both the right and the left, because the right has just been sitting there just going, let them do it. Just let them do it, because it makes us look good. We don't have to do a goddamn thing to improve the lives for our constituents, because the Democrats are there fucking everyone over. This is where I am hoping that Trump fucking absolutely cleans house. This is where I hope he starts gutting
legal. He needs to do it by the law, not headstrong.
Absolutely.
We're gonna do this and bypass the process. That's what fucked them over on the border. That's what fucked us over on DACA and get rid of it. Because he was like, I'm just going to do it this way and bypass the actual proper process of doing away with certain things.
Yeah, absolutely.
He needs good
Do
advisors.
it legally. That's what I mean. But don't just gut the Democrats. You need to start gutting these fucking Republicans too.
Yeah.
Start with Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham. Start gutting these bastards.
Clean your own house before you go across the street to clean the neighbors.
Yeah, because the Democrats are going to Democrat. Just don't worry about them. But you will continue to win if you start gutting these fucking weak bitches, because it's a fucking shell game with these assholes. The Republicans and the Democrats sit there behind the fucking closed doors. Look, you guys take a strong stance on the border. We'll take a strong stance on abortion. We'll just make it like we're fighting it out, but we're never going to get anywhere. We're never going to solve anything. Border's been an issue my entire fucking life.
Well, Trump just put out this statement, and I want to share with everybody. I
Okay.
haven't heard, but he just apparently put out a statement of what he's going to do.
Going to make right after it. Here's my plan to dismantle the deep state and reclaim our democracy from Washington corruption once and for all. And corruption it is. First, I will immediately reissue my 2020 executive order restoring the president's authority to remove rogue bureaucrats, and I will wield that power very aggressively. Second, we will clean out all of the corrupt actors in our national security and intelligence apparatus, and there are plenty of them.
No
The
shit.
departments and agencies that have been weaponized will be completely overhauled so that faceless bureaucrats will never again be able to target and persecute conservatives, Christians, or the left's political enemies, which they're doing now at a level that nobody can believe even possible. Third, we will totally reform FISA courts, which are so corrupt that the judges seemingly do not care when they are lied to in warrant applications. So many judges have seen so many applications that they know were wrong, or at least they must have known. They do nothing about it. They're lied to. Fourth, to expose the hoaxes and abuses of power that have been tearing our country apart, we will establish a Truth and Reconciliation Commission to declassify and publish all documents on deep state spying, censorship, and corruption. And there are plenty of them. Fifth, we will launch a major crackdown on government leakers who collude with the fake news to deliberately weave false narratives and to subvert our government and our democracy. When possible, we will press criminal charges. Sixth, we will make every inspector general's office independent and physically separated from the departments they oversee so they do not become the protectors of the deep state. Seventh, I will ask Congress to establish an independent auditing system to continually monitor our intelligence agencies to ensure they are not spying on our citizens or running disinformation campaigns against the American people, or that they are not spying on someone's campaign like they spied on my campaign. Eighth, we will continue the effort launched by the Trump administration to move parts of the sprawling federal bureaucracy to new locations outside the Washington swamp. Just as I moved the Bureau of Land Management to Colorado, as many as 100,000 government positions could be moved out, and I mean immediately, of Washington to places filled with patriots who love America, and they really do love America. Ninth, I will work to ban federal bureaucrats from taking jobs at the companies they deal with and that they regulate. So they deal with these companies and they regulate these companies, and then they want to take jobs from these companies. It doesn't work that way. Such a public display cannot go on, and it's taking place all the time, like with Big Pharma. Finally, I will push a constitutional amendment to impose term limits on members of Congress. This is how I will shatter the deep state and restore government that is controlled by the people and for the people. Thank you very much.
See, he said oppose term limits, and I'm like, I think you misspoke, Don. I think you misspoke. But
10 things.
now
I'm already happy.
Yeah, I saw this morning and it was like, okay, how can you not be for that? How can you not be for that? Um,
Can
the
I
only
pose
one,
a thought?
yeah.
He's talking about creating 2 more commissions, but
Hmm.
then talking about bureaucrats in DC, they're unchecked. Who's going to be in charge of these commissions and how much power are they going to have? So the commissions are watching over our intelligence agencies. Who's watching over these commissions?
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
they're not
you
elected
caught
either.
that too. Yeah, you caught that too. I caught that this morning, and I have taken a wait and see on this one because I think what he's going to do or what he plans on doing is have people that don't have a vested interest in this shit that are going to come in.
But eventually, what happens with all of these
Well,
commissions? All of a sudden, they have a vested interest, and then he's talking
you
about, oh, well, we're going to stop people from watching these groups and then working for those groups. Well,
no, I think I don't think the commission is going to be there for. I don't think there's a long-term
right, Duck Dog.
plan for the commission. I think the commission is supposed to come in and go through these things with a fine-tooth comb and then come to him with a report, and then the commission gets disbanded. That's my thinking with what he has been talking
So
about.
it's not like a permanent
No,
committee.
no. It's like
And
with Elon. He's going to have Elon come in and look at the government spending.
So it's going to be like a commission of auditors.
Yeah, I suppose you could call it that. Yeah.
And I do hope it is that, even if they are permanent commissions, which I don't necessarily agree with. I think that we should watch the watchers. Let the American people handle it.
I think we should, in some form, be able to vote who the commissioners are. Because the whole problem is Congress and the Senate create these committees. No one gets to select them but them, whoever's in power at the time. They pick their buddies to do it, and then they're hand in hand with the lobbyists. They all become fat cats. And they have a bunch of sway, and there's no check and balance to it. So I
Right.
kind of cringed when he said, "I'm going to create this commission."
Yeah. No. I am looking. I am taking this. I'm taking a wait and see on this one because I don't think he wants to create another bureaucracy that is going to oversee all of the bureaucracies. I don't think that's what he intends.
Right. I know that that's not what he intends, but how many times can we
Right.
say
Right.
never trust the
Right.
government when they're here to help?
Right. I know. But you have to look at this fucking bowl of spaghetti he's fucking dealing with. You're talking about decades of bureaucracy on top of bureaucracy on top of bureaucracy. Is he gonna be able to do this in 4 years? Fuck no. Someone else is gonna have to come in. What he can do, and this is what I hope his plan is, and this is what I hope he's working up to. I have 4 years to show the American public how they're getting butt fucked daily by these fuckers in Washington.
He needs to pull a Elon with X. Go in
Yes.
there and fucking kick everybody out and be like,
Yeah.
all right, you
Absolutely.
15 people can stay. The other 200,000 have to go.
Yeah, absolutely. When it comes to why the fuck, I have always asked this question. I've been asking. I used to ask, I rate this question. I rate why the fuck we got 21 intelligence agencies. I rate never had an answer. He said, you know what it does look like, though? He said it looks like what dictatorships do. Look at all the different agencies that they had watching over all the
Mhm.
other different agencies that looked over all the other different agencies and the people and the organizations. Why the fuck do we have 21 intelligence agencies? We all cringed when Dickface made or created Homeland Security. It was like, well, what the fuck's the FBI for? And if he doesn't gut the FBI, if he doesn't demolish it, I Moo and I were talking about this yesterday. The FBI needs to go away
Yeah,
because
if
it
he
has never worked for the American people.
doesn't take out the FBI and if he doesn't do it well, then that third assassination attempt is going to succeed. I
Absolutely.
mark my
Yeah,
words.
absolutely.
They're gonna
If he,
JFK his ass.
yeah. Oh, I think they're already working on it now. I think
Well,
that's
they
one of
have.
the reasons. I think that's one of the reasons he's been keeping such a low profile since the election.
Oh yeah, and
Is
Iran tried to kill him, so that was fun.
Yeah, I saw that article today. I saw that article drop today. The Secret Service is not. I mean, they don't work for him right now. They are a bunch of incompetent assholes that, they're more important. I mean, Jesus Christ, while the president, um, the ex-president is getting shot at, you had a broad breastfeeding her child. I mean,
With their family in there.
are you fucking kidding me? Again, how are we supposed to take this seriously? You fucks are wondering why the American people have kicked your asses to the curb. And again, Trump's job is not to fix everything because he can't do it. He is going to fight both parties. He's going to fight the bureaucracies. But if he shows the American public what a bunch of fuckbags that are running the fucking country, because it's not, again, been saying it for fucking years here. Federal government was not created to do anything but protect our rights as American citizens. That's it. That's its fucking job. But now its job, they feel, is a 24/7 job to tell us how to live, tell us how to think, tell us what to think, tell us what to eat, tell us what we can't eat, tell us what we can drink, what you can't drink, what you can put in your body. Fuck you. That's not your goddamn job. Your job should be whatever the fuck it was before you got to Washington. You should show up at Washington for a few weeks, do your shit, get the fuck out, go back to work. The reason Abraham Lincoln kept his job as an attorney when he was a fucking senator. If it's good enough for fucking Abe, I think it's good enough for us guys. I really do. We don't need these assholes in Washington daily because all they're doing is figuring out how they can make more money on our backs. How the American people have not rioted over the stock market and Nancy Pelosi, Mitch McConnell, and all these motherfuckers that show up. You get these assholes, and yes, their intention may have been good. I see injustice, so I'm going to Washington. You see them 30 years later. They own 3 houses, 2 wineries. They're worth $500 million. And you don't fucking question how they did that on a government salary. Because I keep hearing the government does not pay well while they're continuing to give themselves raises. So uh, Donald Trump, he is a placeholder for whoever else is going to come in and continue to do his work. He can only show the American people you're getting butt fucked left and right. And it's up to you to do something. I want food that don't have all these. Yeah, I saw a video earlier this year about a lady that had moved from the United States to England, and she was shocked at how fast bread got moldy. She's like, I could have a loaf of bread in my kitchen in the States, and it would last 2-3 weeks. Well, you know what? Bread didn't used to stay 2 or 3 weeks, man.
Mm-mm.
That shit was usually blue dust, man. You open up, dust fly out after a week. So I've always been like, how the fuck they keep that? You know, we still have bread. I bought bread. I think it was 2 weeks ago. What, 2 weeks ago? Last time we went shopping, Moo.
Yeah, give or
Bread
take.
I bought. Yeah,
He said he would,
3 weeks
Nacho.
ago.
He
It
said he was
will.
hesitant the
Yes.
first time because some of the people are still alive, but he said this round he's like, fuck it, I'm releasing it.
Yeah. Yeah. He said that. Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
Not in those exact words, of course. He was
Yeah.
much more sure about it.
Again, why are there still secrets from World War II that are being held back from the American people? Why are there secrets from World War One? That shit was supposed to be put under wraps for 50 years, then they extended to 75, and then they extended it again. What pertinent information are we going to find from a World War II file that would fuck over anybody, you know, 80, 90 years later? Fuck out of here. Is it going to show that FDR knew that Pearl Harbor was going to get hit? Is it going to show all the pictures of all the camps that FDR and FDR's staff looked over that knew that the Jews were getting slaughtered? Is it going to show that? Yeah, absolutely. I believe absolutely. I'm Trump. I'm opening the floodgates. I'm opening the floodgates. Anything that isn't connected to national security or top secret information about the planes and the ships and all that bullshit, I'm fucking releasing it. Give journalists, if there still are any, and historians 50 fucking years of work. Drop that shit.
Just give it to us.
Yeah, because I've seen what the internet can do when the government opens up something. Internet goes to work. And it's not like we got to wait 5 years to find things out. No, man, we know in a week because motherfuckers went to work. And motherfuckers that Moo watches and reads about on Reddit and all these assholes, those motherfuckers will go to work.
Speaking of which, after this video, can I share something?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sweet.
Okay,
So,
we're going to hear Charlemagne the God.
What?
Yeah, the black guy. He
Isn't
runs,
that,
he,
is that John Stossel?
yeah,
No, that's not John Stossel.
yeah,
That's that dude that Trump sat down with, wasn't it?
yeah.
Everybody got pissed at. Becca, are you just gonna say yeah to everything?
Yeah, because I don't know people's
Yeah.
names.
So a guy with a
I know
mustache. It's the
Charlemagne,
guy
though.
with guys. It's a guy with a mustache. That's because he's black.
They all look the same.
But he doesn't. She doesn't know who the white man with the mustache is.
No.
But she
I know
recognizes the
Charlemagne
black man.
because I listen to the Breakfast Club for the giggles every morning on my way to work. Okay.
Spittle, I'm curious, and we'll get to Charlemagne here in a second. But Spittle brings up because I'm sure Bobby has questions about his uncle being shot. I bet he has questions about his own father being shot too, because there's a lot of funky shit going on there. I'm wondering if Bobby's searching for John's brain, because the rumor is that the brain was delivered to Bobby, or what was left of it. I'm just curious. I'm not sure RFK really. If I'm a Kennedy, I'm not going anywhere near Washington D.C. because I'm afraid I'm going to get killed. I'm just saying. All right, go ahead. What does our sexy black man have to say? Now, this is the same sexy black man, Becca, that said his podcast is as big as Rogan.
What?
Yes. Yes. He sat there straight face, said, I'm as big as Rogan. And I'm like, bitch, the only time I ever see you is during election season when you got some crazy white broad pulling out fucking hot sauce. Shut up.
Okay. Sure. That just
Yeah.
brings me.
Yeah. And Badger, I'm with you, man. The god of what? Losers? Because you have a lot of losers that come through your studio. I don't recall Joe Biden sitting down with you either. So let's see. Hillary sat down with you. Kamala sat down with you. Both losers.
Okay, here we go.
Go ahead.
I supported Kamala Harris, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day because the president of the United States of
Oh, I thought that was a big bottle of vodka. I was like,
is Donald J. Trump.
Not surprised.
And I said this on Breakfast Club this morning. Like, you got to accept it. Are you an
Oh,
American?
Duck Dog, you bite your fucking tongue. Don't you dare talk about Joe like that.
Are you an American or you not an American?
Damn right I'm an American.
Why would I wish for America to fail? Why would I want America to fail? I'm just asking a simple question.
Thank you.
I'm just asking a simple question. Like, I don't want America to fail. I have a life here. I have businesses here. I have a family here. Why would I want America to fail?
That's why we were wondering why you were supporting Kamala.
No.
That's why we
No.
didn't
You
understand it. We're like,
want
why is this guy
America
going
to
so-
fail. You maybe don't want America to completely fail, but you do not want it to reach the heights that it is possible to reach.
Because then he's proven wrong.
Yeah, and he's also out of a job. Because how do you sit there and point fingers and call racism and call sexism and call all of this bullshit when the United States is excelling in every aspect within the world? You can't. Again, we watched David Pakman. He is out of a fucking job if the country succeeds. Because nobody can take you seriously. Nobody can sit there and say, yeah, but we are technologically advanced. We have spaceships going to Mars. The economy is booming. We are seeing, new technology and energy, and we can go on down the fucking list of the things that Donald Trump is talking about and things that Elon are talking about and the things that the other billionaires are talking about. That is possible if you would just fucking pay attention and just listen to us and stop trying to prevent us from doing what we do best. Stop, take the fucking reins off of us and let us exploit the technology that is out there. You start to see, because it is a question I asked Moon. I was sitting here with little Johnny. How is it that we are technologically advanced? Think about 1900. Think about where we are today. How the fuck are we working harder? Why do we need two people going out and getting an income when even up until the 1960s, women went to work because they wanted to, not because they had to. Now you have to have two incomes. How's that possible? Everything cuts down on time within the home, within the job, but yet we are still killing ourselves trying to just get by. How's that fucking possible? So
Decisions made.
well, that too. But again, if the country starts to succeed, we start to see the what we saw after World War II, where technology just fucking took off. You had these crazy fuckers in the auto industry coming up with some of the most outlandish shit. You had people building, these fucking massive roads. Roads actually got built that didn't disintegrate within, I don't know, a year.
Yeah.
We were seeing growth. We were seeing tracks being built. We were seeing families, growing. We don't see that today because people can't afford to do any of that shit. How is it that we are supposed to be living in the greatest time ever and we are struggling like we have never struggled before? And if that struggle stops, Charlemagne loses his goddamn job. David Pakman loses his job because they can't sell this us versus them bullshit. Because after World War II, it was the country came together and built and succeeded. Charlemagne can't have a country that's succeeding and still expect to be sitting on top making millions of dollars because people are going to go, hey, fuckface. Donald Trump may be an absolute asshole, but the country, you got to admit the country's in a much better place. So all your bullshit goes out the fucking window. Donald Trump proves these fuckers wrong. There's going to be a lot of people out of jobs. And they deserve it. Just saying. Sorry.
Spittle, do you know why they hide new technology? Who is most likely to steal the technology? Who's the one that's always taking our shit and taking it apart and working backwards to figure out how it was made? Who's always stealing our intellectual properties? There's a reason why certain things should not be out in the open. Just saying. Okay.
So much
Oh,
support
Spittle.
Listen, when I
Becca's
know that
not
he's a
wrong.
paper.
Look, there is.
Who does it though, Bonsucker?
Our enemies. You have Russia, you have China, you have Iran. Fuck, you got Pakistan, you got India. We can go on down the list. You want me to pull out the globe, Spittle? I can pull out the globe. It's not. And look, you got the Japanese. You don't see them handing out their fucking technology to anybody, do you? My understanding is their fucking nuclear technology it surpasses ours.
They are ahead of the game now.
I don't see them flying over to DC going, here's a blueprint on how to do this better.
Or releasing it to their people.
No, Spittle, some things do have to remain classified. What I'm saying is, okay, why don't we know about the JFK assassination? Why has that not been released? Who are you protecting? Who were they protecting 25 years ago? Most of the motherfuckers that were involved were dead.
Wait, Spittle. I'm dying over here. So you're saying, I just choked to death. So you're saying there's new technology, but it's based on older technology from France. How do we know that if they're not releasing anything?
And why do we
Not
want
adding up to me.
France releasing anything? Because then aren't we worried about how a bunch of camel jockeys are building nuclear weapons? Because that is my concern, Spittle. My concern is you have crazy fuckers out there like Kim Jong-un. They get their hands on this shit.
Right. All right.
You have, Iran. Think about Iran, Spittle. Fuck. You're as old as I am. Iran's been our enemy for 40 years. We're worried about them. I'm praying to God that the fucking Israelis do what they did to the Iraqis and go bomb their nuclear sites. Just saying, there's a reason. Go ahead.
That's fair, Green Badger, but they still reverse engineer. They're still trying and they're still adapting and they're learning. So you're right. Why would we want to make that any easier for them? I think it's fucked up that our military gives tours to other countries of our ships and our bases.
Oh, it pissed me off when I found out that we shipped our airplanes over to the European countries. It's like build your own goddamn airplane.
Kenny would pull into port in other countries and they would welcome on that country's leaders and captains and shit and give them a tour of the ship. It's like, what are we doing? Why are we doing that? Why?
Yeah, again, this is, you know, there's been a lot of talk around this house, I'll be honest, the last couple of weeks. But we talked about the United States doesn't just do for the United States anymore.
But Spittle,
What?
how does that go back to your original statement of they're not showing us? You're telling me all this stuff that they're doing. How do we know that? How do we know? If they're doing this and they're not telling us and they're keeping it as top secret as possible because loose lips sink ships, how do we know even that much? Is it all assumptions? Are we guessing? I had an inside scoop. So I'm asking because I know you're wrong. Because it's in their skunkworks reviews and data. Yeah, the data that they're making available just to keep people like normies, quiet, busy. They're not releasing the actual data and reviews. You have to keep in mind this is the government who's corrupt as fuck and who has hidden basic information from us. So when there's a small leak of, hey, we're doing this great new technology and people start digging, they throw out little tidbits here and there. It leads you to assumptions. I know it's wrong, and I know how that works. I know what the government does on that. And to throw off enemy spies. It's a whole dump of misinformation. Okay. Moo, your devices aren't.
Oh,
no, it's not their data. It's from unscrupulous places. Who do you think gives those places data? You got dots. You're not connecting them, Spittle. Deep state is deep state.
Wait, journalist Moo? What?
I'm working. You guys do your thing. I'll figure it out.
Journalist Moo.
We're gonna finish watching this.
Okay, go ahead.
When I know he's a great man, I know that he wants America to win.
Listen, everybody votes for their interests. I have interest in Kamala, but I'm not going to root against. Why would I root against the president?
That's what I'm talking. Thank you. Thank you.
I hope Trump doesn't do anything he said he's going to do.
Whoa.
I hope there's only 3 things I hope Trump does.
Talk to me.
Why do you keep bumping me?
Because it sounds like you. It sounds like your squad.
He says he wants to.
My glasses.
He says he wants to lower taxes. Do your thing, bro.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right?
He
MAGA,
said he said he wants to fix the economy, even though inflation is already down.
It's right.
Hey,
No.
do your thing.
No, it's not.
He wants
You
to make things
dickhead.
more secure. Build the wall, border security.
Border it
do
up.
your thing.
Do your thing, Wody.
But you're gonna need the Democrats to help you do that, though.
Of course,
it's gonna take bipartisan legislation.
It's gonna take bipartisan legislation. Oh, they got the Senate and the House. So,
but they don't have the House yet. But it's looking like
they're gonna have it. So they really don't need the Democrats to do shit.
Hey, man.
So they about to fix America, and the Dems about to get no credit for it.
Well,
Facts. Moo, what did you do?
So the entire time you guys were talking about whatever you were talking about, I was putting this image together and getting OBS to work, and I figured out my problem with devices last night. It was a camera issue, but it's fixed now. We're beautiful and we're golden.
Yeah.
I'm proud of me. What? What? Now I did this all for my special segment. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Because I did.
Right. Well, you're up.
I did boots on the
Well,
ground investigative reporting.
let's talk about Charlemagne for a second here. What okay, you voted for your own self-interest. What? Because again, I don't think your mind is
Killing
going to be
babies.
changed. No matter
There's a lot
what
of.
Trump does, your mind is not going to be changed.
You gotta keep in mind that Charlemagne has faced his own sexual assault and rape accusations. So, self-interest, abortion could be good for him.
And now you're okay with the wall when you were calling Donald Trump a fucking racist?
Of course.
With Hillary Clinton sitting next to you? You fucking douchebag. There's a reason I don't watch you. One, you're just a dumb nigger. I'm sorry.
Damn
That's
right,
it.
right.
That's what you are. You're just a dumb nigger that's getting paid off fucking spreading the hate. No, fuck that. I am done with these assholes. This is just fuck you, dude. Dude, you've been sitting there. Oh, I care. I'm not going to root against my own country unless you get paid. Fuck you. Okay, go ahead. All right, I'm done.
I'm not associated with you.
I has a question.
Yes.
Is Dick Cheney a Republican?
No. He was George Bush's vice president, Moo. Remember that
Yes.
Louis Black talked about how he shot a man in the face?
Yeah, because he
Yes.
shot a man in the face, but
Yeah.
He is.
Is he actually a Republican?
He
No.
is.
No, Liz Cheney isn't. No. These motherfuckers are part of the political establishment. Do they put an R next to their name? Yes. Do they really give a fuck? No. They care about getting paid. He's just a dumb
Self-interest.
cracker. Yeah, he's just a dumb cracker. He just wants to get paid, and he doesn't give a fuck who gets fucked over in this country. So go ahead.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure before I said something stupid. All right, so Fonsaco comes to me this afternoon, and he's like, "Hey, can you find a Reddit post for me?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, as long as it's not deleted." So I go and I find the Reddit post, and it's nothing special. It's just titled, "What Trump's second term is going to look like," and it links to the 1,000-page PDF of Project 2025.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I was hoping
Yeah.
to be a little bit more,
Well, I feel like we've beaten that horse to death.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I didn't really bother. However, that did not satisfy me. So I went into the comments of a Reddit post. It was a mistake. But I want to know just what are these people thinking and how do they think? Especially because this is the Ann Arbor area. This is the Ann Arbor subreddit. How do people think in Michigan? They must be lovely people. They're not.
No, hold on. Monkeys in Michigan.
I said Ann Arbor, Michigan. Specifically Ann Arbor, Michigan. The people in Ann Arbor, Michigan are a little bit psychotic.
Okay. All right.
So with this first comment, I feel does a really good job expressing the delusion of these people. And it reads, "You have to consider corporate media sane-washed the Trump family and MAGA." I don't know what that means. I think he's making up words. "We've had one of the best economies under Biden and Harris, but it never got covered. Millions of uneducated / undecided voters kept the mindset that the economy was bad."
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck face. But God damn it, I hate it when they say this. I'm trying to. How do you do anything in the world around you and not see how much more expensive groceries are? Gas, cars, refrigerators, stoves, how do you explain that? How do you explain a $9 12-pack of Pepsi? Although I will point out my whiskey didn't go up all that much. I wonder why. Can anybody tell me why my whiskey didn't go up as much as everything else?
Because Kamala Harris got to booze it up after a good night of absolutely nothing.
Well, yeah, you keep the masses drunk. They're not really paying attention to anything else, right? Jesus Christ. But it is blowing my mind. You motherfuckers, and they've been trying to sell this for 3 years that it's not that bad. The economy is better than you fucks are saying. Okay, I have been hearing that I keep hearing that grocery prices are going down. Where? Not here. If anything, they've gone up. I am spending more every goddamn week. Gas prices went up this week too. So where is this happening? Because and the people I'm talking to in other states are telling me that their grocery prices are going up too. So how am I supposed to take you seriously? I read that post. How do I not respond with, wow, you're really stupid? And I have a feeling I'd probably get kicked off Reddit for it.
There is a reason that I watched from afar, like in the bushes with binoculars. I didn't comment. I didn't interact.
The bushes with binoculars.
Because the few people who did interact, who were like, I think it's gonna get better under Trump, were downvoted and like the replies were just really bad Donald Trump memes. And I'm like, I don't need that stinking up my Reddit experience. Anyway, so the comment right below that, which I find hilarious, is America just elected its first king, shaking my head. Which I believe we heard the same rhetoric in 2016 and it didn't happen. But
Yeah. Again, even if you wanted to be a dictator, the Supreme Court would never go for it. The Supreme Court you fucks want to destroy. The other, what you don't understand. Okay, because I'm starting to figure out some of this. These fuckers want these fuckers don't understand that the Supreme Court is the third branch of our government. I think a lot of these assholes believe that the House of Representatives is one branch and the Senate is a second branch because they are not talking about the Supreme Court as if it is a branch of government, but as if it's a legislative branch of government. And it's like, where the fuck do you get this? Well, they're making laws. No, they're not. No, they're not. Who the fuck told you they're making laws? They're legislating from the bench. Again, no, they're not. They're just coming out and saying, hey, Fox, if you want this, you're going to have to write it up and sell it and vote on it through the legislative branch. Because what you've done through a court decision is bullshit.
well, there was a reply to that comment correcting him. Dictator. My family's from Nicaragua. I probably didn't say that right. They have a dictator.
No,
He was
you said
elected.
it right.
Oh,
No,
sweet.
you're good.
He was elected president once upon a time, and he hasn't left office since. Can't say anything bad about him in public, or you and your loved ones might get randomly arrested for some made-up reason. These people genuinely believe Trump is just going to start locking people up.
Well, you had Jimmy Kimmel acting like I may not be here in 6 months. Well, just like the faggot that we watched, on YouTube. I may not be here in 6 months. Homo, you're going to be here in 4 years. Trust me. And you're going to make a lot of money off shit talking Trump. And when the country is prospering under Trump, you are going to downplay it. You're not going to give him any credit. You know what you're going to do? You're going to do the same shit you did last time. You're going to point and say it was all Obama. This time you're just going to say it was all fucking Biden. And shut up.
Nice Google. I didn't retract my statement, but good.
Now there was some actual genuine intelligence in this thread. Some people who thought that Kamala wasn't a good pick. They never liked her, and they thought that this entire thing was bought. They were upset that there wasn't a primary. Sure. But then you also had other people who thought the major fault was she was too far to the right to really be progressive. And that's why I asked about Dick Cheney, just to make sure, because some people thought her thing with Dick Cheney was too far to the right. Absolutely insane.
You spit on.
God damn you! Why do you do this to me, Mo? God damn you!
What? That was Kamala's biggest flaw. She wasn't progressive enough. She was too right leaning.
But how can you
she's
say
right
that
leaning.
paperwork is available if you just got done in your initial statement saying that they're not telling us? Back to your original comment. No, because it's like she's not getting it. She's not connecting the dots. You came out and said that they came out with new technology and they're not even releasing it to us. And what the fuck? I point out, like, there's reasons for that. And then you go off about things that they had 30 plus years old ago. And the paperwork is available. So back to your initial comment about how they're not informing us. What the fuck? What do you mean? If now you're telling me that the paperwork is available and it's not to deal with new, where in your initial comment you were talking about new. 30 plus years old is not new.
Yeah,
I see some backpedaling going on.
Imagine a computer from 1994, Spittle.
We're going to release this 1994 PC to you. Have fun.
Yeah. Oh, great. I have a whole megabyte of memory.
Look at this new technology.
I'll be able to see this porn picture tomorrow. Sweet.
Duck Dog or Green Badger. God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Not to mention my gas prices, my supplies for work, it's set. It all just because nobody told me that the economy is doing better than ever. Right. I have been watching the price of lumber every time, because I would like to get into building some things around the house here. Gonna be waiting for a while because I am just blown away by how the cost of fucking everything. Shit, paint. I just painted my fucking bathroom, and it cost me just the paint cost me $40.
Yeah, paint is really fucking expensive.
Well, AP was talking about doing his bathroom too about a year ago, after his grandfather passed, and he was starting to upgrade his house. And I'm like, I was like, okay, I wonder what paint AP's going with because I need to do some painting too. And then about, I don't know, 3 months later, I went and looked at paint. And I'm like, I now understand why AP is asking for donations so he can upgrade his shed. Because holy fuck, it is fucking batshit crazy, and I know that the these places like Home Depot and Lowe's don't want to butt fuck us, but they're butt fucking us, and I don't think they have much of a choice. Well, I mean they do to a certain extent, but they still have to pay the delivery. I mean, the price of diesel is just fucking outrageous. And that's what is showing. I mean, that's how our stuff gets to the stores, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
So,
as if by design.
Oh yeah, you think.
Thanks, Pete.
You know, and I am starting to understand, and I hate that. I should not have to think, how many ways is my government fucking me? And then get into, how many ways is my state fucking me while my federal government's fucking me? And then my state is playing off the federal government, and the federal government's playing off the state. And I'm going through this, and I'm like, I just want to enjoy my family and watch them grow up and have babies of their own and success of their own. But no, I'm sitting here and I've got a governor that is now ready to go to war with Donald Trump again. Is he going to deal with the fact that my roads haven't been repaved in, I don't know, 20 years? After he's been raping me for fucking gas money, you know, the taxes on my gas that are supposed to go to the roads, we need to raise that every goddamn year because, well, we can't maintain the roads, so we have to keep raping you. Well, fuck. So now I have a governor that's going to go to war for a fucking high-speed rail that's not going to do what it was intended to do when it was first proposed, which is go from LA to San Francisco, which never made sense to me because you can get on an airplane and do it in less than an hour. So why the fuck do we need a train to do it? God damn. Okay, go ahead, Moo. I didn't mean to get sideways on you, man.
Well, to cap it all off, I present to you Project 2025 through the eyes of a schizophrenic man. Because he genuinely tries to bullet point summarize things. And he starts off with, if civil servants are really reclassified as appointees, then prepare the FDA, EPA, etc. to get absolutely gutted and turned into ineffective jokes of their prior selves. Especially if he establishes the Doge under Elon. I see nothing bad.
Again, okay. Can we do bullet point by bullet point? Take a break, because
yes.
Okay. So, asshole, you are saying you want someone that answers to fucking no one to have a say on your life, on what you can put into your body, whether it's safe or unsafe. You want these people to be able to come and knock on your door and say, we need to shoot this into your arm, or you can't go to work, you can't go to the grocery store. That's what you want. That's what you're preaching for. Because this is one of the, okay, guys, and Moo doesn't understand it. I hate watch Asmongold because every once in a while he'll make a good point, but for the most part, he's an idiot. Asmongold is not a stupid person, but wow, is he dumb. But he believes that the federal government should regulate social media because the federal government knows what's best. They're authorities. This is, I think, the thinking. Is this the thinking we're dealing with this one bullet point here, Moo?
I do believe so.
So you want the federal government that has stranded astronauts in space for 9 months. You want a federal government that has been lying to us about a dementia, Swiss cheese brain motherfucker that can't walk over grass to tell us what we teach our children, what we put in our children's bodies, what we put in our own bodies. That's what you're saying. The federal government that wants to swoop in and regulate my thoughts. That's what you want? Is that what these fuckers want? I feel like personal responsibility. I want to be responsible for myself and obviously my kids, but I don't want to expect the federal government to come in and save my ass because I fucked up. Personal responsibility, again, is a thing, and it seems like it's a bad thing to these people. They want the federal government to take care of them because they can't take care of themselves. You can't take care of yourself, go fucking check yourself in to one of them funny farms. Get the fuck out of here. We're done with you. Go away. But you were telling me the federal government is supposed to tell me what to do and how to live. I hope Trump guts the fucking USDA. I hope he guts the FDA. I hope he guts the fuck. I hope he kills the education department. I want doctors to be able to feel that they can speak freely without being censured or thrown out or have their licenses revoked because they come out and they say, hey, this vaccine ain't what they're telling us. We're having a lot of adverse effects. You had a lot of doctors come out after COVID saying, yeah, we were just afraid to tell you people. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Dang it, I just put a Sour Patch Kid in my mouth.
Oh, okay. I can go on. I can keep raging, man.
No, because we will probably be looping back to that in a minute.
Oh, God damn it.
No, okay.
No!
What?
Why you do this to me? Go ahead.
Don't worry. Bullet point 2 is probably going to be short. Bullet point 2 is definitely more SCOTUS appointments, which I hear is like, I keep hearing as a common talking point that he is going to stack the courts. And
There's a possibility that Clarence Thomas may step down and retire. And I think it was Sotomayor is having health problems and may have to retire. So that gives him 2 more SCOTUS picks.
Sure.
So that would put it at what, 7-2? Well, 6-3 really, because John Roberts is a rhino neocon douchebag that sucks the dick of anybody that pays him well and gives him any power. Okay, so
yeah, I don't like the whole stacking the court thing as an argument because every single president does it if he gets
yeah.
the chance.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, my only look, I have one request. Can we just demand that this motherfucker be able to define what a woman is? That's really it. Because this may not be as short as you thought, Mo. Because let's be honest here, we are dealing with abortion and we're dealing with all this other bullshit. You know, we got the trans fucks and all this. If they can't define what a woman is, how the fuck can they, oh, I don't know, protect women's rights?
See, the brilliant thing is they can't.
But these assholes are telling us it's all about women's rights. Yeah, but you got SCOTUS that doesn't. You have people that's sitting on the Supreme Court that don't know what a woman is. Now, look, motherfuckers, you're the same assholes too that sat there and called me a fucking bigot and a transphobe when I pointed out that the girl in the Olympics beating up other girls might have balls. And I would hope that if it showed up in front of SCOTUS, that I would have 9 people that can say for a fact that's a man. Because it came out that, yeah, that's a man. It's got a dick and balls, by the way. I have that article. If you don't believe me, I'm wondering if the asshole from the IOC is going to come out and apologize to everybody in the world for calling them bigots. I doubt it. But can we if you guys want to fight for women's rights, can we make sure that the Supreme Court justices know what a woman is? Go ahead, move. Fuck. Now, Becca, you and Spittle just gonna keep arguing.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, that's how I took it too.
I'm done.
I'm done with you, Spittle.
I'm done.
You see, I don't want to weigh in because I don't know what y'all are talking about, and I probably don't have the expertise. So y'all have
I'm
fun.
only addressing her original fucking comment. That's it. That's it.
Okay. Moo, I do have some palate cleansers
Okay.
that we can do. Okay, I have two.
Do you want to do them like mid, like little summary thing? Because like the next bullet point is short, and then the bullet point after that is an entire paragraph, maybe two. So
Do it your way.
here,
Yeah,
you figure it
you
out. I
are.
want to.
You are Burger King today, son.
I like Burger King. Actually, I don't. They suck now.
I haven't
Right?
had a hamburger in fucking forever. No, that's not true. The son-in-law made chili. He puts bacon in his chili.
What?
Which he did not. Yeah, he did not tell me. And as I
Oh,
was
no, I
eating
didn't
this
know the
delicious
10th
fucking
Amendment stuff.
chili, huge
Green
chunks.
Badger. I would like to get back to the days of it's the law.
Civic.
Now, it's your interpretation may be different than my interpretation than his interpretation. That's just what I want to get back to. I am sick and tired because look at California. Up until Trump started putting his people in the courts here in California, it was all about politics. It was like, oh, let's see, the voters voted that we don't want to be responsible for the illegals' children. We don't want to be responsible for educating the illegals' children. We don't want to be responsible for the health care of the illegals' children. And the Supreme Court here said, yeah, y'all are a bunch of bigots. Fuck you. The voters voted on that shit. And we got told to fuck off. And it was like, well, why
and lost.
Why the fuck do you put it on the ballot? Gay marriage came through California twice, lost twice too. And there are plenty of arguments for and against why it lost. The first time was, I think, far more homegrown. It was not something that was going to pass. Second time, there was a lot of, outside money on both sides, mind you. But again, it went to the fucking Supreme Court because apparently the voters are too fucking stupid. Or I don't like what you voted or how you voted. So we're going to try to nullify the voters of the state. And they did. They fucking did. So I would just like to see us get back to, I don't know, the Constitution. And we were looking at for it. I've never read something that is going to change the California Constitution until this election. But there were two things on this ballot that said that it would change the California Constitution. And it was like, wait, what? The fuck? One of them is basically breaks down to pronouns. And it was, fuck your pronouns. You want to sue me because I misgender you because you're a hairy man in a dress. Good luck with that, because I don't give a fuck whether it passed or not. I'm still going to call you a hairy man and a he. when I see you in the grocery store. Okay, it's just that simple, and I will take that to the Supreme Court because I have every right. I can call you a fucking asshole, and there ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it. I may live in, well, what they call it, what is it, California, whatever the fuck you assholes call it. There are a lot of good people here in California, a lot of good people that feel the same way I do. Fuck your pronouns. Look, you don't shove your pronouns up my ass, we might humor you, but the second you want to shove them up my ass, and you're shoving them up my ass by trying to change the California Constitution, fuck your pronouns. You have now made me a militant of, no, man, you got an Adam's apple. I'm calling you, sir. Yeah, but I look like a woman. I don't care. Because if I give you this, you're going to ask for something else tomorrow. That's the way it is. I've been compromising with you motherfuckers for decades. I'm done. I'm done. You know, maybe y'all should have just accepted that we may fuck up from time to time. But look, man, as long as you're a decent human being, you want to wear a dress, you want to, be the he, she thing, fuck, go for it. Like I said, I've said on this stream many times, I've worked for fucking trans people. They weren't called trans people back in the day. Guess what? We still treated them as the sex that they presented. Now it's going to be really difficult for me to do that because you assholes continue to fucking ask for more. Fuck you. Your reparations? Oh, I could go on about reparations for fucking hours. Because you're
Can
crazy.
we
Go ahead.
can we get to the bullet points before you start attacking the bullet points?
I've been waiting for you to come back. I've just been talking.
No, I have been here. I've just been waiting for you to shut up.
Oh,
And you
God,
keep going
I'm
and keep going.
sorry.
I'm like,
You need to. Thank you for speaking up because good. Because I was starting to pull shit out my ass.
Well, I said there like, I think this is one of the upcoming bullet points. I should probably stop him.
Okay. Go, Moo.
Third bullet point. There's a good chance that Obamacare is getting repealed by pre-existing conditions and staying on your parents' insurance until 26.
Oh, God damn it. You had to go. Really? 26? Really? Okay. The pre-existing healthcare has always been bullshit. It's always been shit. The fact, and again, this is where I say the Republicans are willing to play ball with the Democrats and all this outrage. It's bullshit, and the Republicans should have fucking called it out 4 years ago. Republicans should have called out all of this shit about abortion and my rights. Okay. What about personal responsibility? You never hear about that. You never hear that the percentile of people that are raped or incest or the mother's life is in jeopardy is a tiny percentage of the fucking abortions that are going on out there. Never fucking hear it. Why not? Because the Republicans are giving the Democrat this talking point because it gives them something to fight about. Because I think if people just actually thought about it, we'd probably all meet about halfway on this one.
I'll hold you up right there. We're gonna skip the big bullet point because there are actually 2 bullet points that talk about abortion.
God damn you.
Okay. I don't care what he says. He may not sign an abortion ban, but I think he would sign a minimum national standard, to quote J.D. Vance. Also, if he is willing to take on abortion, I'd be very worried about gay marriage and transgender rights.
Oh, no. They didn't take it to interracial marriage rights too?
No, sadly they did not.
Oh, is that in one of the bullet points? Because I've seen that. I've seen that all over. I've seen people on national television say he's coming for interracial couples. And I'm like, shut up. Just shut up.
No interracial couples on this one.
Okay. All right. Becca, I'm going to let you start this one because I've been talking way too much.
So Becca, abortion.
Goody.
Your choice, Becca.
Becca, we're the men. We can't talk about abortion.
Yeah, we have been told to take a back seat.
I think there's only 3 instances where abortion should be allowed, but still with limitations. Are you ready for this? Wild ideas.
Well, the fact that you can count to 3 has already knocked me out of my boots.
Incest, rape,
Okay.
medical issues. The incest and rape
You're not breaking any new ground here, girl.
are conditional that the victim must report the incident and
But wait. So you are gonna force a victim to go out there, because I saw this argument too. So you're gonna force a victim to go out there and do something really uncomfortable, and maybe have to relive the situation.
life is uncomfortable. And if you're going to sit here and proclaim yourself to be a victim, you must prove it.
Wow, you did it far more succinctly than the motherfucker that was pushing back on that point. Because that was one of the things. How dare you expect them to go get a rape kit?
I'm sorry. If somebody was murdered, I would expect
to see a body.
I would expect to see a body or a thorough investigation proving such things.
That there was a body at one time, but it disappeared.
Because not always in a murder
great.
you can find a body, but you can gather evidence to prove up that this person's dead.
Yeah.
Look,
There are 12 quarts of blood on the floor. Shit, there might have been 2 bodies.
Why do you have all this hydrochloric acid in your house? That's weird.
And one of them covers both of them. Okay, and what I mean is incest is typically minors, and typically minors that are way too young and unable to have children full term because they're like 9, 10, 11, 12. Their bodies just cannot do it. So if it was an incest thing and for whatever reason they don't want to report that and follow through with criminal charges, fine. At some point during that pregnancy, that child is going to need to abort the baby or die. So that falls under medical. So the child may not be able to.
So you're getting a twofer on that one. You're getting a twofer on that one.
So
Okay.
if they want to sit here and say you're going to force the victim to go and relive, no. In the case of a victim that's much too young, that can't even swear under oath because they're not 18 years or older, can fall under the medical exclusion and get the abortion. But the one that's going to sit there and scream rape like Roe and lie, I was raped by a bunch of black men, whatever.
The titty.
That one, if you want to abort your baby, you are going to have to report it, point at your rapist, proceed with a court case, right? They can do DNA while the baby's still in the womb. So do that to make sure you have the right guy. If it matches, I would say at that point, because I don't believe in aborting babies like way later, like 3rd trimester and shit. In order to make it to where it's not a late term abortion, I would say if the DNA matches, go ahead and abort and follow through with your case.
Yeah, you better bury that motherfucker. None of
Well,
this.
I don't care if the guy is convicted or not. Follow through.
So what about that article we did, I don't know, a month or 2 ago? The brother and the sister, they had 3 kids together and didn't realize that they were fucking each other.
You should just abort those kids like after they've come out. Like
Post-birth.
they're 5, just
Okay.
shoot them.
So it's still okay though if the father
No,
that's
because they were both
75 fucking the
consenting.
daughter that's 30. We're
No,
still
they were.
okay with that.
What?
Well, yeah, there was you didn't hear about that shit? Oh, God
No,
damn
no,
it.
I just didn't hear you say it again.
We need to stream more. Anyways, there was I've seen it. Fuck, I've seen this shit on Jerry Springer a couple of times. Father's about 60, daughter's in her late 20s, early 30s. They have found love, shit like
Those are
that.
two consenting adults. When I say incest, I mean non-consenting. Look, if you guys
Okay.
want to inbreed and shit, that's on you. But you still have to have your retarded baby and be stuck with that consequence of your inbreeding.
Okay, so West Virginia's okay.
Like,
All right, Becca
Mountain
still approves West
Mama.
Virginia. West Virginia, y'all keep doing you.
I don't know.
God, I hope Lunatic's gone to bed.
Look, I'm not
isn't
over
it
here
that-
like
Now-
you have to
now,
carry the
Becca.
baby full term and die. Like, no.
Now, Becca, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
With all these laws that have been, because I've been hearing about how all these states have outlawed abortion, and I've yet to find one.
That's a medical issue, Ryan.
Okay. Don't all the states that are regulating abortion have it written into their law the three things you just talked about?
There's some states, yes.
I think almost all of them that I have seen that regulate abortion. Again, not an abortion ban, guys. Is there a state that has banned it just outright?
Not that I know of. Not
The
saying
most,
there isn't, but
I think the most conservative I've seen is 6 weeks. But even they put into their law rape,
exclusions.
incest, and the life of the mother.
Tennessee, well, I can't trust this because they also list Texas.
Well, go ahead with Tennessee's because I actually read about
Well, I
Tennessee.
just put states that have banned abortion and it just lists states.
Tennessee's,
but
yeah,
it doesn't
Tennessee's
actually
was actually brought up. I think it was JD Vance. Oh, did you know JD Vance is an absolute moron?
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah. No, he's an absolute moron. I can't believe that Trump picked him. That's another talking point I've heard over the last 3 days. But he did well during the debate, which is the other thing I heard. Anyways, no, Tennessee's was because Tennessee was actually brought up in the conversation was, are they restrictive? Yes. Are they going to allow you to abort your baby after 3 months? No. Do they have a heartbeat bill? Yes. If you were raped, do you have to carry that baby to term? No. But again, Becca just fucking laid it all out.
You want to hear what CNN has listed?
Oh, shit.
So Alabama says banned. Abortion is banned with no exceptions for rape or incest. Doesn't mention medical. Arkansas banned.
Well, why would they ban incest in Alabama? I'm sorry, irate. I'm sorry, baby. Don't haunt my ass.
Roll Tide.
Arkansas with no
Roll
exception
Tide,
for
right.
rape or incest. Idaho, near total ban in place, but doesn't explain further. Indiana, abortion is banned with limited exceptions. Doesn't say what the exceptions are. Kentucky, no exceptions for rape or incest. Louisiana, same thing. Mississippi,
Oh,
near total
goddamn you,
ban
Brian.
includes exception for rape, but not incest for Mississippi.
And once
Missouri,
again, it's Mississippi. Shocker.
Missouri, no exceptions for rape or incest. Oklahoma, same thing. South Dakota, same thing. Tennessee, same. Texas, same. West Virginia, near total ban in place. A federal judge ruled in August that the state can also restrict the sale of abortion pills. Arizona, legal with gestational limit of 6 to 18 weeks. Same for Florida.
And again, I think the most restrictive that I've read about is 6 weeks. It's the heartbeat. It's the heartbeat.
Oh, wait. Editor's note. The story has been updated with additional information.
Oh, God.
Oh, it just lists who contributed. 2 women with foreign names.
Foreign name.
What's your name?
God,
Foreign.
God, I love you, Becca. I ain't even trying either one of these.
Look,
fuck your first
I
name
can-
and fuck your last name.
First names are okay. Priya. I don't know this name. And Veronica. Can't say that fucking name. Foreign.
Oh, Indians with dots. Okay.
Right.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. So I was pretty sure Texas, we have a medical exclusion too.
What do you mean?
Keep in mind this is coming from CNN. For medical reasons, you can abort a baby. But I'm
And
gonna,
again, they have pointed out when it comes to the mother, you're not going to see a 9-month abortion because of the mother's health. It's just not going to happen. So this shit that we've been seeing, I don't know, the last 4 years of, well, we'll just let the baby die. The fuck out of here. Because it is best for the mother. And again, I will be brutally honest. My views on abortion changed when I heard the heartbeat of my first son.
So we do have the medical one. The medical exception. So there's an exception for situations in which the life or health of the pregnant patient is at risk. In order for the exception to apply, 3 factors must be met. A licensed physician must perform the abortion. The patient must have a life-threatening condition and be at risk of death or substantial impairment of a major bodily function. If the abortion is not performed, substantial impairment of a major bodily function is not defined in this chapter. The physician must try to save the life of the fetus unless this would increase the risk of the pregnant patient's death or impairment. So there is a medical. Fucking CNN. I like how they don't mention the medical, which is actually reproductive health care. Because the medical aspect of it, if the baby's trying to kill you, then yeah, go ahead, abort and try again because that's
not a baby, Becca. Becca, it's not a baby.
I'm sorry, the fetus
Thank
of
you.
alien cells that are taking over your womb.
No, babe, because we've heard that argument. We've shown videos of it's not a baby. Well, then what the fuck is it? That's an invading, and it's like, oh, so it's like a virus. Yes, of your own cells that multiply.
Arkansas. Got it right.
Mo, let's get the fuck away from abortion, can we?
Yeah. Okay, to go back to the bullet points. How does abortion spin into gays not being able to marry and transgenders not being able to exist?
Okay, I can explain that. I can explain that because I've watched a lot of videos over the last 3 days. Okay, all right. So
I know you have. You're worked up.
Maybe a little. I'm trying to come down, Becca. Don't fuck it up. Okay. All right. So now, a woman can't. No, I can't. I can't. Okay, a woman has a right to my body, my choice, my twat,
What's
my
a
choice.
woman?
Okay, see, but they won't define that. 'Cause
Any
that's the
mammal
question.
that
See,
so
that's
declares
the
itself
question.
to be.
That's the question I ask. Well, if you fucks can't define a woman,
I just did.
okay, you did.
Any mammal that so declares itself to be.
And you're an asshole for doing that.
So when your male dog, butt fucks your neighbor's male dog, your neighbor's male dog in that moment is choosing to be a female.
Oh, trust me. And
Sorry.
my dog will get away with it because he's 120 pounds.
They're not gay because the other dog, the neighbor's dog, enjoys it.
No, they're still gay, but they're just transgender while being gay.
An
Okay,
adult
so
human female.
so
What defines a female?
okay.
Exactly.
Okay, we have to connect the twat, my
yeah,
body,
yeah,
my
that's
choice, to I take it in the ass, therefore I want to be married.
anything that was supposed to look.
And
Anything.
and the transgender thing, that one's easy because they are willing to lie through their fucking teeth about this shit. Because the only thing I've heard anybody say is leave the kids alone. Okay? And what we mean by that is don't do an I am jazz thing to the children. Get the fucking medical field out of this shit. Stop saying that kids have a right to mutilate their bodies at 8 years old. That's what I've heard from everybody that is against transgenderism. All right. You want to be a transgender. Again, you want to put on a dress, you want to shave your legs, you want to cut your dick and balls off. Fuck, have at it. As long as it's not my dick and balls, and as long as you're not trying to put me in a dress, we're good. But when it comes to the children, we have a problem. What they have done is they have said, well, you want to regulate a woman's body, therefore you want to regulate a trans body. Therefore, you want to regulate the transgender young adults. And as we go through this fucking stepladder of bullshit, they eventually get down to why shouldn't kids be on puberty blockers, Moo? Okay? That's how we get there.
Right. I will just say, fuck the kangaroos, the possums, the wombats, the
emus.
koalas,
I like koalas.
wait, Tasmanian devils are marsupials, right?
Sure.
Why not?
Outlaw, are you out there? You need to come answer for your fucked up animals.
What else?
I like marsupials.
Wallabies.
I like wallabies.
They're just small kangaroos.
Yeah. What else is a marsupial? Oh,
Possum.
fuck the sugar gliders because they're
Oh,
just
fuck you!
squirrels.
They're cute.
They're squirrels. Fuck
Yeah,
the
but they're
squirrels
cute.
are cute.
Yeah, but they're cute. You are an asshole.
Peanut.
You poor peanut. Eddie.
So we get to now. How we get to what was the gay marriage?
Yes, gay marriage.
I don't know. I didn't understand how interracial marriage, because that should be part of the bullet point. Because I have seen supposed respected journalists on a number of fucking news channels say he's coming for interracial marriage. And fuck that coon, Clarence Thomas. Don't trust him just because he's married to a white woman. And I was sitting there like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, but you shouldn't trust Harris because she's married to a white man.
I thought you were
Jew.
going to say
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
trust black
is
man.
he white, Becca, or is he a Jew?
Same thing. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right
I
back.
feel like Moo would disagree with that statement.
It's always the
The
Jews.
Jews.
Ow.
So okay, the gay marriage, the interracial marriage, I have no idea. I think the interracial marriage goes in line with the Negroes are going to be out there picking cotton again. I think that they have gone that batshit crazy. We are there. We are. That's how fucking crazy these people are. They think that we're repealing amendments. We're going to enslave the black person. All this bullshit. Um, I have heard interracial marriage brought up. I don't know how many fucking times. And I keep expecting them, and this is my fault. This is my fault, guys. I keep expecting them to clarify how interracial marriage is going to be nullified because Donald Trump is president. Um, I didn't realize that we wrote a law that said interracial marriage was legal. I thought you just married whoever the fuck you wanted to. Now, do I deny that you were not allowed to be in the car with a white woman after dark in the South? No, obviously not. It's obviously dirty history of ours. But I do not recall anybody calling for interracial marriage to be nullified.
The
don't.
Democrats did.
Of course they did. Of course they did. I kept
Remember?
hearing, the fact that these motherfuckers are calling us all racist, and they go, "Oh, the KKK came out and endorsed Donald Trump." I did not. I'm not taking your word for this, but I do know who endorsed Kamala, and it was David Duke, the Grand Wizard of the fucking
And
KKK.
Iran. And Putin.
And Iran and
And
Nick
Hamas.
Fuentes. So all the racists endorsed Kamala.
Oh. Also, her husband's not Jewish. I think only in like theory only, but his self-hating daughter was all pro-Palestine, so that took away his Jew heart if he had one.
Did
Like
anybody
Kamala.
look at? Go ahead.
Like Kamala is Catholic in theory only.
Yeah, right.
Is that where we're
Yeah.
going with?
Yeah. It's like Joe Biden, he's Catholic. But hey, abortion, 9 months, it's okay. It's righteous. God would want it that way. Come on, man. Are you going to deny God?
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
They believe in it for green cards.
Did anybody look at Kamala's stepdaughter and go, "I'm shocked"?
I need to look that up now.
What
I want to see her stepdaughter.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
Mexicans.
No, you don't.
don't
Mo, make sure you put
Oh.
those Ray-Bans on, man.
My ex-in-laws really hated me because, their son who claimed he was white married a white chick.
I don't see the problem.
What, with Kamala's daughter? Show me the picture.
It's not her daughter. It's her
Stepdaughter. Yeah, again, Kamala is a cat lady, guys. She just happens to be married to a Jew that has 2 kids. Or not a Jew that has 2 kids.
Well,
whatever.
3.
3 kids. He has 3 kids?
With the nanny.
Oh, no, those are really favorable pictures of her.
Oh.
Those are really favorable pictures of her.
Just calm down and like.
There you go. There you go. Come down to the one in the middle. Right there. You're on
one?
top of it. Yeah.
She is crying there. I don't think that's a good representation.
Well, she cries everywhere she goes because she always looks like that.
Okay, that one.
And I don't really think she's crying. I think she's just like, "Oh, come here, baby. I will console you."
Yeah, he has a son and a daughter.
Like that one's not a good one. That one's kind of iffy. But okay, she looks miserable in that one. As you scroll down, yeah, there are
Dude,
some bad ones. But for the
dude.
most part,
No,
she's fine.
man. She makes Chelsea Clinton look good looking. I'm just saying.
I don't think Chelsea's that bad.
I
Okay,
know you
she
don't, which is fine. I'm not gonna.
don't get me wrong.
Small mouth, big teeth.
No, she is horrifying, especially as an adult, because you could see the Hillary in her, and it's scary. But like her as a
There ain't no
kid,
Hillary.
Oh yeah, Moo
I don't think that's
Nacho
just.
points out that she has hairy armpits too.
I've
Yeah,
opened up an incognito tab for that one. I don't need that in my search history. Well, her stepdaughter. Armpit. FBI, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't. Oh, she got hairy pits.
She's one of those feminist chicks.
Well, since this is going to be our last stream on YouTube, Moo, you might as
There
well
you
share that
go.
too. Share that with us,
That's
Moo.
okay. Oh, that's a close up. Hold on. Beautiful.
Nacho, why you inform this boy of such things?
Nacho, you doing God's work, keeping this boy informed.
We're all gonna suffer for it.
Oh God, man, I can
There you
smell
go.
that. I can smell it.
It's glorious.
Becca,
Yeah.
thank you for being shaved. Just thank you.
Look, I care about hygiene,
Thank you.
pH balance.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Next bullet point. I was hoping to get this done before the 6-hour mark. I was dumb. Okay.
How many more bullet points are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 short ones, and then the mega bullet point.
Okay, I'll try to be good. Let's
Quick,
do
short answers.
Let's do this.
Make it snappy. Okay. Less funding for schools and universities in favor of homeschooling and private schools. Fail to see how that's a bad thing.
Why did you pick that as the next bullet point, Mo?
It was the next one in the list.
Fucking
Keep it
opinions.
short and sweet. We don't want commie camps for our children. We want critical thinking, not thinking as they're told. There you go.
I'm just going, I skipped the mega bullet point because it was huge, but otherwise I'm going in order. I think this
We
list just
also
doesn't like you.
don't want a bunch of blue hair, green hair, non-binary assholes pushing their bullshit on our children. I don't need the governor to mandate that my 5-year-old needs to accept and appreciate and support the trans children in his class, because there are no trans children in his class.
Okay. That was
as
short and
someone-
sweet.
As someone who's been in a public school, I can tell you that more funding going to them will make things worse and not better. Holy, it was terrible.
Yeah, again, we are looking at schools that are being funded 7 times what
Becca,
some
I
of
made a
the
mistake.
schools in Europe are doing, that are producing just these brilliant children. We're doing 7 times that, and our kids are coming out fucking retarded.
Okay, cool. Next bullet point.
Becca, do not do that to me. All right.
We'll see if the economists or Twitter were more correct about the economic
Okay,
consequences.
slow
of
down.
20%.
Just slow it down.
Okay. Okay. I can sum this up. Thoughts on the 20% global tariff?
Well, can you give us a bullet point
It is
instead of
literally
reading
just-
through it with?
We will see if the economists or Twitter were more correct about the economic consequences of a 20% global tariff.
Twitter was correct.
What was Twitter's opinion?
That it's a good thing. That will bring more income into the U.S. and that it would promote more businesses to come here and start here and stay here, because it makes it harder for them to go out of our country and then import it in.
Oh, so you mean fuckbag companies like Harley Davidson that moved their fucking operation to, oh, I don't know, Southeast Asia might come back?
Yes.
I always
You
hear
mean
all this bad stuff about the tariff, and like it's fine.
an American company might make an American product in America?
Yes.
All right, moving on.
Okay.
And okay, can we be honest about food? Motherfuckers, most of our never mind. Go ahead.
Say goodbye to NATO. One
Yes.
can dream.
Please, please, please,
Look,
please.
Hold other countries responsible for their portion that they're supposed to pay in.
I love NATO and all, but screw NATO.
No, I'm done with NATO. I really, look, again, Moo and I talked about this too. Um, I, do I want us to shut off from the world? No, obviously not. But y'all have had what's it been? Almost 80 years? 80 years to figure your shit out, get your shit together, and be able to protect yourselves. Why the fuck do you need us? Yet here we are.
Because we foot the bill.
Right.
And then they get to have all their social programs and shit because we're footing the bill.
Yeah, so y'all get to fuck up my country by proxy because whatever dumb shit you fuckers do ends up in my goddamn country eventually. The shit that's going on in England with free speech and, people going to prison for voicing their opinion on Facebook, you can fuck right off with that. I'm good. Look, you assholes didn't listen to us kids. You kept calling us uninformed. We didn't know what the fuck we were talking about. We said, why aren't you talking to Russia? Why aren't you reaching out to Russia after it collapsed? Y'all sat there and made fun of Boris Yeltsin while he danced across the fucking world getting drunk because nobody would help him out. You ended up with Putin. What happened with Putin? Putin came here to the United States, sat down with George W. Bush. Y'all remember him going to George W. Bush's ranch? And how y'all lost your shit and how great that was? Did we do anything to help Russia? No. Did any of you motherfuckers in Europe do anything to help Russia? After everything collapsed. Everything that you had hoped and prayed for 60 years collapsed. Y'all walked away. Y'all sat there and danced on the grave of the Soviet Union and shit on the Russian people. And here we are today. We have Vladimir Putin going, eat my ass. Dingleberries and all. I'll do whatever the fuck I want because you fuckers turned your back on us. And again, 30 years ago, there were a lot of us going, why aren't we talking to Russia? Y'all are worried about the Russians storming and rolling their tanks through your fucking cities? I don't care.
Well, speaking of which, next bullet point.
Moving on.
Ukraine and Palestine are probably toast.
Cool. Cool. Where's the downside here? I thought these were bullet points for against Trump.
Yes.
Again, I've been saying it since October 7th of last year. Israel, you want to turn Palestine to glass? I don't care. I don't care. But don't expect us to fund this shit. You motherfuckers have been able to take care of yourselves just fine. You don't need us. You want to buy our shit? Fine, cool. But we're not going to fund your shit.
Yeah, but everyone goes to us for the handouts, and we give it to them.
Well, I mean, and again, I don't want to be an isolationist, but the next person that comes, Look, Russia's coming. Look, the Palestinians are coming. I'm shitting in your hand and telling you to go figure it out yourself. Yeah, exactly, Badger. That sounds like a Ukrainian and a Palestinian problem. Why do I care? Look, man, I ain't worried about Canada. I ain't worried about Mexico. Those are my problems. That's it. Them motherfuckers. Look, we could give them motherfuckers all our military secrets in the next 100 years, and we'd still kick that shit out of both countries. I ain't worried about Ukraine. Oh, what is the breadbasket of the world? And how does that affect me? Well, the Palestinians are being genocided. No, they're not. No, they're not. And I am going to go, again, this is where logical thinking and where you take a step back and you stop letting your heart lead your argument. I'm going to take a step back and go, well, what is Egypt doing to help them? Oh, they shut their border off. What is Jordan doing to help them? Oh, they shut their border off too. What is Syria? Oh, never mind. We're talking about Syria. Um, what are the other Middle Eastern countries doing? Oh, well, they've turned their back on the Palestinians. Okay, so the people that are closest to them in religion, genealogy, everything have turned their backs on them. Did you ever think that that might mean that they're just shitty people and nobody wants to fucking deal with them and the Israelis ain't fucking wrong for doing what they're doing? Oh, you white supremacist, racist fuck. Okay, cool. Cool. But again, I ain't seen Egypt extend shit to the Palestinians. I'm not seeing Saudi Arabia. I'm not seeing Jordan. I'm not seeing the UAE. I'm not seeing any of them motherfuckers. Fuck, what's Iran doing for the Palestinians other than making things worse?
Well,
Get the fuck out of my face with it. But the Palestinians eat my ass. Again, I am for. Yeah, this might be the last stream over here, guys. We maybe have to move this over to Rumble. I am all for fucking Israel just wiping Palestine off the face of the fucking map and building beachfront condos. Turn Palestine into Cancun of Israel. Done. We are fucking done with this shit. Go ahead, Mo. I'm done.
so Iran.
No!
Get ready for more confrontations with Iran and North Korea, the latter of whom has recently taken several actions to indicate that they intend to take military action versus South Korea soon-ish.
Right, Badger. It's not the breadbasket of the United States. Fuck off. Yeah. Again, I'm not seeing it. Wait, so Iran's going to be even more uppity with us.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently because Ukraine and Palestine are already somehow our problem. Might as well jump in or lump in Iran, North Korea, South Korea, just all the countries.
Look, I saw the solution to Ukraine, or one of the solutions. It was everyone backs off. Crimea is Russia's, and the areas that the Russians are claiming that want them there, let them vote on it. Make sure it's legitimate. That's the only thing I ask. Let them vote on it and fucking move on. Can we be done now? Can we be done playing this game? Iran, listen, I've been dealing with these fuckers since I was younger than little Johnny. I didn't know what an Iran was, when I was 7, 8 years old. Found out I am 54 now, wondering why we haven't leveled the whole fucking country. And it's my understanding that before the Ayatollahs moved in, Iran was actually a pretty cool country. It was a beautiful country. It was a westernized country. Now, were the motherfuckers that ran it corrupt as shit? Yeah. You telling me the people that are running the United States right now aren't corrupt as fuck? Okay. Okay. So Iran getting uppity with us? What are you going to do? Moo, am I going to have to worry about Iranian bombers?
Apparently.
They
That
have
is
bombers
broken
that
piece
can
of
reach the United States?
They have bombers?
Yeah, I've
Yeah, we
seen their
left them there.
Navy. I've seen their Navy. The fact that Barack shut down and backed off because, oh no, they're pulling the Navy out. It was like, those are boats. Those aren't ships. Those are fucking boats.
There's a little pirate ship going on down.
Homie,
Not
you
good.
have something that is over a mile long. Is it actually a mile long? I don't. Aircraft carrier is not a mile long, but you have an aircraft carrier that is going to
They
back
have
off
dinghies
this boat,
and inflatable life rafts.
and you were okay with them taking our people prisoner. A boat, not a ship, a boat. A boat. I've seen bigger rowboats on our local lakes here, you fuck. So I've seen their Navy. Their Air Force apparently is better. Damn, I didn't know that. Okay. You know, I did find out that when we kicked the fuck out of Iraq, that they had some 3 generations ago tanks and planes that couldn't lift off, but maybe Iran is better. Okay, cool. All right. So we have to worry about Iran. Don't care.
Oh my gosh, it's almost 2:30.
Yeah.
Speed it up, Moo. Hurry.
Okay. He will probably try to close the border to refugees via executive order, but it'll probably be challenged legally until the legislature passes something.
Okay, so we're playing the word game.
We already have laws on the books, and we just need to enforce them. Done. Let's.
Yeah, we've talked about this again. Just enforce what we have. And refugees, you mean illegals? Stop it. Just stop. I'm tired of playing these word games, but that's where we're at. Again, they want to outlaw guns, and they want to do this. You guys would have a far stronger argument if you were enforcing the laws on the guns, just like now, if you would enforce the fucking laws on the illegals, you might have an argument to change laws or make laws in Congress. But we're not there. We're not there because you fucks are all about, we'll give them 12 chances. Oh, he raped and killed one of our women? Well, did you see the country he came from? The fuck out of here. Just start enforcing. I'm with Becca. Enforce the laws. Eat my ass. Dingleberries and all. Moving on.
Okay. Mega bullet point time, and I hope you guys like RFK. Okay.
Wait. Can I do our palate cleanser?
Yeah, sure. This better be good.
Okay, guys.
Boy, this is a lot to read.
Guys. Okay, I have 2. And you let me know, Moo, if you want me to play both. But, guys, don't come at me on this one. But God has warned you about this bitch. Okay? You know how God has put bright colors on the frogs that will kill you if you touch them? God has put bright colors on the snakes.
Mm-hmm.
And
God
that's why
has
you should
marked
lick them.
God has marked this one and said, just stay the fuck away. Well, someone that I watch did not stay away from this one. And now it's part of my life too, is part of your life. And we're going to talk about this election.
It's supposed to be a palate cleanser.
Are you sure, Becca? It's a palate cleanser. Okay.
Will you just play it already?
Becca, come on.
No.
Oh, hell.
Teaching our kids on safe sex is great and all, but how am I going to protect my 13-year-old daughter from her classmates that are saying, your body, my choice? It's actually happening, and it's not just happening to my child. It's happening to children everywhere. I shared that on my Facebook, and someone just commented that some people are saying we need to take that seriously and report it to the police as sexual assault. I ranted a little while ago about how I am advocating for my daughter at school for her ADHD, but also for sexual harassing comments. My daughter started developing breasts when she was 8 years old. The last time I took her and got her actually measured, she was a triple D. Before you run in my comments, say, oh my gosh, you shouldn't talk about your child's boobs on the internet. That's not what this is about. This is not a sexual thing. I am telling you that girls develop at different ages, and some of them develop very early on. She has been targeted at 3 different schools now because of her body. At the last meeting with the administration, my husband and I informed them that there are boys yelling this to her and also spreading rumors that she has had plastic surgery because there's no way her tits and ass are real, quote unquote. And they just stare at you while their eyes glaze over. And this is why we need advocacy. This is why we need to talk about hard things.
I don't want to talk about hard things when you're talking about children. Thank you.
That was uncomfortable.
Thank you, AP. You asshole. God
Bitch, you didn't have to
damn.
put your daughter's boob size out there. You could have just said well endowed.
Um.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Sexual assault. Whatever.
Wow.
Boys are gonna notice. Part
Yeah.
of
She's 13, and you're telling me she's a triple D. A triple D. A bitch didn't happen. I'm putting this in the category of shit that didn't happen. Now, I believe the shit, 8 years old. Yeah, okay. Girls develop at whatever age, but Jesus Christ. No, this all started because Donald Trump was elected president, guys. Holy fuck. Yeah, because I have another video. Mo, I have another video after that about she's here for us.
Oh, wait, it's a sequel video?
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
Becca, you
play
can
it.
take off if you want. Get out. Go. It's 2:00, 2:30.
2:30.
Mo and I can finish this shit up. We're good.
Can I troll from the chat?
Well, why wouldn't you be on the stream?
Because I would be in bed, falling asleep.
Get out.
Fall asleep
Just
in your chair.
go.
I'm
Go.
close to it.
Go. You know what? I'm going to bring Spittle on to counter
Maybe-
your points that you just made an hour
Maybe
ago.
Von Sacco could shut up for 5 minutes.
Well, fine. Go ahead.
Okay, we're just gonna get into the mega bullet point, and Becca can do Becca things. I hope you guys like RFK. Okay. Worried about how our healthcare system is going to manage if he really does appoint RFK. I'm a physician working towards getting board certified in it's so late I can't read. Psychiatry.
You just killed yourself. You just killed your argument right there, you dickhead.
RFK says psych drugs are the cause of most mental illnesses. If he gets a full say, antidepressants are banned. Adderall is banned. Anti-anxiety meds are gone, etc. I'm worried about my career, but I know I could switch into a different specialty and succeed. I'm terrified for my patients who are suddenly not going to get medications that are scientifically proven to help or will be prevented from vaccinating their children because RFK believes personal anecdotes over decades and decades of well-planned empirical studies. Bullet point done.
How about as doctors, they start teaching you guys how to find the problem and take care of the problem other than just treating symptoms. That would be a start. And also, there is a lot of these vaccines that are mandated but have no liability. All liability is taken away. Accountability, all taken away for those who have vaccine injuries. And there's not many, statistically speaking, but for those who actually have a vaccine, what I just call it, injury, then they should be able to recoup from that. And do I believe that all vaccines should be mandated for our children in a short period of time? No, because I do believe that that causes some issues for some children. That's my thought.
Mo, can
See,
we
that's
go back?
why
I think it's about the third line that explains everything. Go back to the third line.
Psychiatry.
Real quick, that's why I wanted Becca here because she has a different viewpoint than me. Third line. I'm a physician working to get be a child psychiatrist. That
Okay,
one.
move it. Next one.
RFK says psych drugs are the cause of most mental illnesses.
Okay, next one.
If he gets a full say, antidepressants are banned, Adderall is banned, anti-anxiety meds are gone, etc.
Next one. Maybe it was a second line. Because it's my job.
No, that is the next line. I'm worried about my own career, but I could switch
Okay,
to a different
right
specialty
there.
and succeed.
Right there. It's not about the health of the patient that he's treating. It's not about the kids. It's about his career.
I argue no.
Well, hold on, because explain the AMA, the ANA, explain all these medical organizations that are coming out saying that puberty blockers and that the children are not going to be hurt long term by puberty blockers. Explain that to me, because that's what we're talking about with this asshole.
No, we are not.
Okay.
At least not specifically with this argument. We could stretch it, but I prefer to stick with what he says.
Okay, I've taken Adderall. You should not be giving a child Adderall.
No. No, because he does say that he could switch and succeed, but he is terrified for his patients.
Yeah, he's not going to get paid. No, I hear my career. When his career. Okay, if he's worried about his patients, why did he mention his career?
Because it seems like, yes, that is a factor, but it is a lesser factor. It seems to me that he wants to emphasize how it is lesser.
Number one, what patients?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is fair. You don't
yeah,
really have it
that's
yet.
a fair question.
Because he's not a psychiatrist yet, a child psychiatrist yet, although he is an MD. So is he talking about current MD patients or future child's psychotics? Like, which patients are you in fear of? Because you don't have any by the
Are
sound
you
of it.
okay? Let me ask. Okay. I am going to stretch this a little bit here, Mo. It sounds to me like I got into child psychology. Now, this is where the stretch comes in. This is where the stretch comes in. Because there is such a high rate of transness within the children community right now that I thought I'd get paid for it. Now that's about to slam shut. I'm fucked.
I
What
spent
do I
all this
do?
money on this.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like to me.
That is Very possible, but if he's going to school for it, he doesn't have current patients that fall under the
Okay,
psychiatry
what? Okay,
bracket.
but he has patients that he is prescribing medication to.
But he was talking about the drugs used to treat psychiatry patients. He wasn't talking about everyday medical drugs that doctors prescribe daily. He was
Okay.
talking about
All right.
antipsychotics, antidepressants, all of this, because those are making people psychotic, and he has fear for his patients. Well, you don't have any patients to fall under that category. Not if you're an
At
MD.
least he shouldn't.
Right. I mean, some MDs will give out some anxiety. Look, I broke out in hives. I got an anxiety pill to treat my hives. There are drugs out there that have multiple uses.
But what are the side effects that go with the drugs?
Suicidal thoughts, loss of
I'll take the
appetite.
hives. I'll take the hives.
No, I had Jimmy John's and asked for oregano flakes on it and didn't realize that I was allergic to dried oregano. I can eat it when it's like in spaghetti sauces and stuff, but when it's just
Becca, I'm going to stop talking to you because every day you're allergic to something new.
Well, this was years
You
ago.
were a normal chick when I met you. Now you're all fucked up.
This was years ago, and they prescribed this medication, and it was my dermatologist who prescribed it because it was a skin rash. I was like, I'm going to the dermo for this, and he was like, yeah, this is a reaction to something that you ate. What have you eaten? 3 days in a row, the office ordered Jimmy John's.
Nice.
So it was like 3 days of me going, what is this weird rash?
Of you poisoning yourself.
But
Here,
anyway,
let me eat some more.
the side effects on it was suicidal thoughts, loss of
have any
appetite,
Kool-Aid?
weight loss, weight gain, water retention. What was another one? Blood pressure issues. Hallucinations. I didn't go and look and see what this medicine is. I still have it because reasons.
That's again, we're talking about medications that they advertise on TV. This is safe, and then they give us the
like
1,000 fucking side effects that can come with it because they've been doing this for decades. They just prescribe pills. Find out those pills fuck you up.
Hiccups. They treat symptoms. They don't get down to what causes it. You experienced this when you had your stomach issues. Oh, well, we're just going to remove this organ from your body. Why are you asking why? What do you mean, what if you don't do it?
Okay, this is where Becca and I are copacetic because she did, and because of what she went through. I was in the hospital going, all right, I got questions, motherfuckers, and nobody had any goddamn answers. And I'm still sitting here with the organ that Becca had taken out going, I still got questions, motherfuckers.
Meanwhile, I have mine removed, and now I have all these other issues.
Mm-hmm. And you're not the only person. Since Becca has, and we talked about the gallbladder being removed, I have watched person after person after person have their gallbladder removed, and I keep hearing that, oh, you'll be fine.
Oh,
they're not fine.
Just a slight diet change. Meanwhile,
None of them are fine. They are in the same boat that Becca is. Well, maybe that wasn't the problem. Really? Okay, then what is the fucking problem? Well, we don't know. So we want to take something else out. No, 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 no. Look, man, y'all took my dad's gallbladder out. He was dead 6 days later. I'm looking at Becca. Becca still ain't fine. I'm a little pissed about that because I need my girl in one piece. Y'all keep taking pieces out of her, and she ain't fine.
You know what they're telling me now? Oh, well, maybe the gallbladder wasn't the issue, but whatever is the issue caused your
The gallbladder.
gallbladder
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
go bad and fill up with stones and sludge. I'm like, well, what could cause that? Oh, we don't know.
Yeah,
But
see,
hey, you're gluten-free and lactose intolerant and pre-diabetic. It's not a problem.
and to find out that you weren't any of that before, but now
No.
you are.
Mhm. I
Here,
used to
take this
eat
pill.
bread like there was no
Becca,
tomorrow.
Becca, or not your prostate, your oh fuck, what is it? Thyroid. Here, take a pill for this.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
but that'll burn my thyroid out.
You're
Yeah,
killing my
but
thyroid.
you have a pill.
Yeah.
Right. But you're killing it. Well, it'll be okay. Get the fuck out of here.
And I'm over here like, well,
God damn.
what isn't my body producing that's making my thyroid out of whack? Oh, well, why
Well,
would
we
you
took your
ask that
gallbladder
question?
for fuck's sake.
Here's a pill. I'm like, and then I looked into it, I was like, so you're killing my thyroid, so I'm always pill dependent? Like,
Yes.
instead of finding out that I lack this vitamin of which I can go buy at the fucking store and just take vitamins? What? It's insane.
So, Moo, do you understand why I am throwing this out there? I'm making the stretch
They no longer
Yes.
teach doctors how to
to
find the problem and take care of that problem.
yeah, to
Just
cure the
treat
disease.
symptoms.
Okay,
But
go
I
ahead.
think it is a disingenuous argument, and I don't think you understand because you are talking because these are antidepressants and anti-anxiety medication. You're acting as if these medications are supposed to be a cure. They're not.
No, that's
Yeah,
what
but
we're
they
saying.
sell. Yeah, but Moo, the doctors sell them as cures.
Right.
Okay. Some
That's what
doctors
we're
may be
saying is
sure.
that they're not coming up with solutions for the actual problem. They're they're diagnosing these people with certain issues and here's a pill to treat it. They're not
Yeah.
actually getting to the bottom of the issue and trying to take care of that. They're just giving you stuff to cover it up. And so you can
Okay.
function daily versus actually dealing with the problem. It's a cover up. It's a band-aid.
Some doctors, sure. Everything I have seen, they very clearly tell you this antidepressant, anti-anxiety med is part of your treatment. But first and foremost, you need therapy. This will not work without therapy. The pill is just a supplement to make things
Okay.
easier and to make it go faster.
Okay. All right. All right.
I
Okay.
have a lot of anecdotals, so
Yeah, I am gonna chalk this up and Moo. I am not trying to gut you here. I'm not trying to talk down to you or anything. You're young. You have not dealt with the medical profession the way that I have. You have not dealt with the patients that go into a doctor's office expecting to be cured that day. You are you have not dealt with people that have been fixed that want to continue to hurt because once they stop hurting, they have to rejoin the real world. They have to start adulting again. You're telling me that when Milo went to God knows how many fucking doctors, Milo needed to be on those medications.
part of her therapy was cutting off her tits.
I don't deny that at all. there are some very scummy doctors and there are some very scummy people.
But
However,
now hold on. Before you move on, I'm going to give you that. I'm going to give you that right there. But considering the political climate that we're living in, you're telling me that there are doctors that aren't just going to go along with this because they don't want to be called names or they don't want to be accused of being transphobic, homophobic, whatever. It's not just the trans thing. That's just an example. You're telling me because I watched a lot of doctors come out after it was in the news that the COVID vaccine wasn't what it was sold to the American people as. We are dealing with a climate where these doctors are human, man. They're just as worried about paying their goddamn bills as we are, but they're also worried about getting sued. They're worried about
Making
someone
the next
coming. Yes,
magazine with their opinions and the next write up and the
yes,
next achievement. And oh, look at all these people that I treated through reaffirming care by cutting
hmm
off body parts. Okay,
absolutely.
especially that part of medical, psychiatrists and therapists, their job is to prescribe pills. The pharmaceutical companies, they have reps that come in. My sister-in-law was one. She would go into these offices and she was a pill pusher. Here, if you push these pills, if you prescribe so many a month, you get a kickback, a rebate. Once she realized what she was a part of, she quit that. And the big push for her was my brother-in-law who killed himself because he was going to a psychologist being treated for PTSD, and he would go in every 2 weeks, and every 2 weeks they changed his medication. So his body wasn't adjusting to it. It made him more psychotic. He started to self-treat and went into hard drugs and alcohol. And then he would realize
Which
that was killing him and go, and the whole time he was still in therapy.
and
And
it's
then
highly common what she's just
yes.
describing too. That is common.
So there's another family member that went in for treatment for anger issues. They didn't realize why they responded in such a violent manner to certain things. They put them on pills. They became suicidal. They're talking to their therapist about it. Now they have a duty to report when there's self-harm or threats of harming others. This one did not. They changed the medication. Once it was brought to our attention that this was going on, we weaned them off of the medications and sent him to a psychologist. Psychologists are actually talking doctors, they're actual therapists. They cannot prescribe anything, and they actually work with you to recognize signs and how to cope. And this, he did a 180 once he started seeing the psychologist. But their psychiatrists and therapists, their main job is to push pills and treat symptoms instead of getting down to the root of your problem and teaching you or talking you through on how to cope with it so you can be a member of society. Now, MDs, they're going the way of treating symptoms instead of finding out what the issue is. And like, the girl had chronic ear infections up until like 5th grade. They went and put tubes in her ears. Tubes are for babies and toddlers. And I said, you're not doing surgery on her eardrums. I want to know what's causing the ear infections, and they looked at me like I was a crazy person. And because I persisted and was adamant, they sent us to an ear, nose, throat doctor and found out that she had really bad allergies. They started doing allergy pills. No more ear infections. Lasted for a year of shots, and she hasn't had an ear infection since, because they got down to the root of the problem and treated that problem instead of just, hey, let's put tubes in the ears, of which can fall out and doesn't actually do anything but stop ear infections as long as the tubes are in. She can't live the rest of her life with tubes in her ears. So they just treat symptoms, because the more times you go back to them, the more money they make. It's a huge money thing. And this actually started before 2024. The last
I
10
want to say
years.
this started after.
It started in the 90s.
I
Remember?
want.
Boys are high strung.
Mm,
They need Ritalin. Oh, you're an obnoxious kid. Just put them on Ritalin. And then the Adderall, and then it just
well,
progresses.
welcome back, Spud.
We have all these new fucking pills. Try this one.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're not wrong. I might have lucked out with some of the doctors I ended up with, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Like
Because again,
I'm for new
move.
drugs and new treatments. Don't get me wrong. Test it out. Cool. Do your studies. Because what if, I'm not saying don't do that, because what if they come up with a cure for cancer?
Right.
But right now, all they're doing is treating symptoms of cancer and killing the rest of your body with the treatments, instead of getting down to the root of the problem. Okay, what caused your cancer? How do we prevent more cancers from showing up? It's none of that. They zap your body, make it weaker, and then that makes you more susceptible to other issues.
And you have, okay, I have been sitting here going, how come cancer is spiking? Why is cancer
It's our foods and
becoming a
stuff.
huge thing?
I really think it's our
Again,
foods.
I'm with you on that. But that's a question I'm not hearing anybody want to answer, though. I
Because used to, it was genetic. It ran in the family.
Mhm.
And now
Yeah.
it's just, oh, wow, you're a freak
Yeah.
of nature. You have cancer. We can't tell
Well,
you how or
apparently
why.
everybody's a freak of nature today. Again, we used to go to the doctor and they would be able to tell us, all right, this is the problem. Yes, we can fix it. No, we can't. Moving on.
Like,
And you dealt with that. Now it's, well, maybe it's this. Maybe it's that. Moo. Just my personal experience with before I started pain management. They warned me, dude, really? Yeah.
it ain't
Okay.
gonna do nothing.
Um, no, no, it did exactly what I asked them to do, which was take the edge off the pain so I could function a few hours a day. That was it. Most people expect pain management to fix it. I can go out there. All right. I have broken my leg in 5 places. The bone has blown through my skin. I expect you to fix that. I can get back up in a year or 2 years or whatever. Look,
Now we're just
you
gonna
do something
amputate.
like that. You you do something like that. You are not going back to the life you had. That just accept that fact. Can they help you get to a place in the world where you can function? Yes. Can you maybe go back to, let's say you did this skiing. All right, cool. You can probably ski, but you're not going to do it competitively. Pain management wasn't sold to me as the end all be all. We're going to hand you these pills and you're going to be able to go back to work. No, it was, you're not going to be bedridden for weeks on end because of the pain you're dealing with. All right, that's all I ask. Cool. When I went to the psychiatrist, because Yeah. Um, did he prescribe me 5 different medications? No. No. He went, dude, why the fuck are you here? Well, they're afraid I'm going to blow the top off their mountain. Why? Because I'd love to blow the top off their mountain. All right. So you say it, but do you actually want to do it? Uh, yes. All right. Let me do this. Are you going to do it? No. Why not? It would be wrong.
Consequences.
Yeah, right. But he went, look, you are having sleep issues because of the pain, because of this, because of that. They have sold you a bill of goods that they can fix you. They can't fix you. You are faking this. He went, no wonder you're pissed off. Right. You have PTSD. And I went, yeah, no, we're not doing that. And he's like, no, you do, but you also know how to deal with it. You deal with life. Look, I don't need you to come in, but if you want to, I chose to see this man for another, I don't know, it was about 8 or 9 years. You know why? Because I just enjoyed the conversations that we had. He wasn't curing shit. My pain, all my pain management doctors were very honest. Now it's maybe this could, it was the medications that I got prescribed that sent the chills up my back where this is an experimental drug. We're not sure. And I'm like, yeah, well, you can fuck right off with that. And the thing is, the reason I kept going back to the psychiatrist was because he was paying attention to what was happening in the medical field. We were talking stem cells. He's like, don't let them touch your neck. Do not let them touch your shoulder. The stem cell research is there. Now, whether it's going to make it to this country or not, I'm not sure. We talked to the hardware guy, Moo, that went, if you can get that stem cell shit, do it because it'll fix your neck. These guys aren't, these guys have found out we can play the system. It's just like any con artist. Hey, man, we put them
Coming
in
back.
these meds. They're going to keep coming back year after year after year. And when those meds stop working, well, shit, we know the pharmaceuticals are going to have a new one. We're good. We're good. Man, I take my car to the mechanic 4 times for the same fucking problem. I'm gonna have problems with that mechanic. But apparently with our bodies, that's what we're expected to do. That's bullshit. Do I expect them to know everything? No. Am I looking at this doctor that you just read? No, man. This douchebag, he's a douchebag. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I thank you, Becca,
For what?
for your anecdotes.
Um,
Because again, I
it
remember
is just
growing up.
anecdotal, but
Well, I remember growing up and doctors being able to say, "Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked," or "We might be able to fix you." Oh shit, that didn't work. No, you're kind of
well,
fucked.
you know what's strange?
I don't hear that anymore. Oh well, we can take your gallbladder, but okay, it's that butt that's catching my eye there, baby.
What's strange was they were shocked to hear that I still had my gallbladder. Oh yeah, people
Wait,
usually
what?
get this. Yes,
Oh,
people
you know
usually get it
what?
removed in their 20s, and I'm over here
You're
like,
not
why?
fucking wrong. All right. You're not fucking wrong.
Same with
Okay.
tonsils.
Because I still have my tonsils. No, the
Me
reason I
too.
have my tonsils is doctors went, no, we ain't taking them. No, you're going to need them later in life. We found out about 10 years ago that we shouldn't be taking tonsils out because my parents kept going in and going, well, I had my tonsils out. I had my tonsils out.
I
I kept
had a friend
having
who had his tonsils out.
how many friends though, Moo?
Just one that I know of, because he came in after the fact and bragged to all of us about how he got to eat ice cream for 2 weeks, and we were all jealous.
Right. That's why I wanted my tonsils out, man. Almost everyone I went to school with growing up had their tonsils out. I did not. You just said one out of all the kids you went to school with had their tonsils out. Think about that. And look, the medical profession's trial and error. There are trial and error periods. We've dealt with lobotomies, so on and so forth, and found out, hey, probably shouldn't be doing that to people. Again, back in the day, doctors looked for cures. They looked for things that were going to solve the problem, not what Becca is talking about that are there for, well, we'll mask this. I am blown away by how many people have had their gallbladders taken out and they're still having issues. Copper Cab had his gallbladder taken out. Your mother, when I was in the hospital, told me most of the women at her office have had their gallbladder taken out. It blew my mind. You know what they all said? The same thing. It's not as bad as you think, or it'll be okay. Okay. But are they still dealing with health problems? Well, yes. So, did taking the gallbladder out actually fix what was fucking broken? I don't know. Don't you think we ought to know that before we start taking organs out? Because I had doctors telling me, well, we haven't needed a gallbladder since we were cavemen. That was a direct quote. Wait, what? Okay. Now I expect you to explain that statement. Well, no, that's for the next doctor to explain. The next doctor never explains it.
No.
Never. So I'm still sitting here with that fucking quote in my head, and I got a surgeon standing in front of me going, oh, I'm a black man standing in front of a white man. You're not going to let me cut me open because you're racist. No, homie, I just need you to answer some questions that you apparently don't want to fucking answer. Well, I don't have time for this. Neither do I. Let me out of this fucking nut house. That's what we're dealing with now. I am blown away by all of this. Again, you want to take something out of my body, God damn it, explain why and how it's going to fucking fix it. Oh, it might not fix it. Okay. What happens after it doesn't fix it? Because I'm telling you about the girl that I hang out with on a daily basis that had her gallbladder taken out. She is still dealing with some fucked up shit, and they're finding out she has more problems. Well, that's an aberration. Okay. Why? My tonsils were stolen. My
Dude.
testicle was stolen, Ryan.
It's crazy. Okay, on that note, I'm dropping.
Okay. You have a good night, Becca. Sleep well, girl. We love you.
Love you too. Good night.
Maybe we'll stream this weekend because she has time, guys. She has time.
I'm off.
I ain't gonna be here if y'all stream.
Yeah, Moo won't be here because Moo's done with us.
Oh, very much so.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
bye.
okay. Go ahead, Moo. Moo,
Go
do you
ahead.
see
What?
what we're saying? Well, do you see what we're saying?
No, I
Because
see
you
what
were.
you're saying. You guys act like I'm not a schizophrenic conspiracy theorist nut who thinks Big Pharma is trash. I do. Big Pharma has problems all across the medical industry. My thing is, a lot of this is third-party anecdotal evidence, which means jack to me.
But
And
well, hold on. That bullet point, I thought that bullet point was direct from this guy.
Yes.
Okay.
I hate you guys are making me play devil's advocate for this guy.
No,
I'm trying to take him at his best. But I feel like there are better ways to attack him than, oh, he just wants money and he just wants a job.
Homie, he's a doctor. No. But again, I will point this out. Doctors are human, and do they want to work hard? No, they're just like every other human. Hey, man, I can get paid by doing this fucked up shit. So okay, let me ask you this. Why would a doctor pontificate on the election of Donald Trump and say all of this? Isn't he supposed to be an intelligent man?
Just because he knows his way around a human body does not mean he knows his way around a political sphere.
Okay, but shouldn't he, if he is going to post this opinion, because people are going to take a doctor's opinion, that is going to add far more weight to his opinion than say I jump into that Reddit and I put my bullet point there.
Oh, no, he's an idiot who thinks that he is far more intelligent than he actually is.
Right. Okay, so he's going to pontificate on the presidential election. He's going to put this all out there after what JFK came out and announced.
JFK is back?
Or not JFK, RFK Jr.
Darn.
RFK Jr. came out, and again, RFK Jr. has gone up and down the fucking goddamn. I feel sorry for this man. And look, I thought this man was a kook too, for a number of years, but he came out and specifically said the things that perturbed him about the medical field. The fact that this man is not trying to take anything away. Now, does he want to see the poisons taken out of the food? Yes. Does he want to see the vaccines taken away? Fuck no. I mean, he has stated, I don't know how many times, I'm not anti-vax. Fuck you. This guy, it seems more political than I am basing this on my medical knowledge. This is political with this dick.
Yes. Look, I'm not going to touch RFK because I don't know. I've heard a lot of things about the man, but I've never gone to the man and looked into what he actually believes. Because if I'm being honest, I didn't think he'd make it this far. I thought he just dropped off
That's
the
fair.
face of the
Yeah,
earth.
fair. That's fair.
So, but now that
Fair.
he might actually be in a position of power, I'm inclined to look into him.
I would go look into him. Are you going to be happy with everything? No, he's a Kennedy, for God's sake. But
he came out the womb absolutely insane. So yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But he was sold as he's anti-vax, he's anti this, he is this conspiracy. Again, he has spoken many times about the vax. He's like, I'm vaxxed, my children are vaxxed, my wife is vaxxed, my grandkids are vaxxed. I just want the American people to be informed about the vaccines they're putting into their body. Because apparently when you go and you ask these companies, what's in this? They don't want to answer that question. They don't want to answer the question of what are the side effects of these medications. He feels that, look, you are going to sell this as the end-all be-all cure. You should have some documentation behind it. These people don't want to document anything because they're worried about liability. That's what it really comes down to. It's all about money. How much money can they make? How much money are they going to lose when they get sued? That's what it comes down to. And he is saying, look, we need to look out for ourselves. We need to know that the stuff that we are putting into our bodies, our children's bodies, our grandkids' bodies, is safe. That's all I'm saying. Again, the machine doesn't like that. Did you see his Trump endorsement?
No.
If anything, I would just go watch that. I thought he was going to get shot in the back of the head when he walked off the stage
It's a
by
very
Clinton.
Kennedy thing to happen.
No, honestly, I was like, and everybody I talked to after that was, I can't believe he fucking did that, because he basically he said with on the national stage what we've been saying here on No Opinion, on the Cream Stream, on APs, on Monkeys, on Sinatra's, and calling these fuckers out, going, it's a goddamn machine that is built to fucking grind us up so that they prosper. He came right out and said it. He came right out and called out specific names and specific organizations. It was like, homie, stop. I was even sitting there going, stop. You're going to get shot. So, is RFK crazy?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know. Is he what they sold him as for the last decade? No. No. Again, no. But Moo, what are you judging your opinion on RFK from?
I don't have an opinion. Look,
Okay,
trust me, I
what
have
have
every
you heard
reason.
about RFK?
No, I have every reason to think that he is a terrible crackpot because all I've heard are the terrible things about how he's anti-vax, he's going to destroy the FDA, get rid of the CDC, and put chemicals in the water that turn the frickin' frogs gay. But I
God
don't
bless those frogs.
I don't I haven't gone to the man, so I have no opinion.
Okay, but the people that have said all of that are the same people that for the last 4 years said Donald Trump is a fucking fascist and a Nazi. Even I, no, I am saying right now, I thought RFK was a fucking nut job too. And then because he got put, or because he was able to get himself into the national spotlight, I am now sitting there going, huh, wow. Because I took the machine's word for RFK being a fucking nut job. It's the same machine that has been telling us that we're trash for the last 10 years. It's the same goddamn machine. I, I, mm. Go to bed, Spittle. We're going to bed too.
Yeah, I don't know why we went on this. This is
because
about RFK. I know nothing about RFK, so I have
no,
clue.
it's the doctors, because the reason RFK is coming up is because RFK is saying, guys, it used to be, and now it's this. And again, look at the goddamn ads that we watch. We get these fucking ads. Ozempic. I thought Ozempic was about trying to maintain your blood sugar, trying to keep yourself from ending up with getting your feet cut off, all this bullshit. Come to find out, Ozempic is also being used as a weight loss drug.
Mm-hmm.
And then finding out that there are some people that are taking Ozempic to lose weight that didn't understand the side effects and ended up dead. Okay. Wow. We have been watching drugs for the last 20 years. Oh, I thought that was safe. Now they're recalling it, telling you for the next 50 years you need to go get tested for cancer, because what we were giving you because you were farting too much is going to riddle your body with cancer. RFK is saying enough of this shit. And he's been villainized for it. Now, is he a nutter? I don't know. But I look at the machine that told me that Donald Trump was a fascist and Hitler Jr. Same machine that told me that RFK was a nutter and anti-vax. And I was shocked to find out that even his grandkids are vaccinated. Because I had been sold the bill of goods that RFK didn't vaccinate his children, he went out there and campaigned across America that vaccines were going to cause autism and retardation and all this other bullshit. To find out he vaccinated his kids and made sure even his grandkids were vaccinated. So, my bad. I'm the idiot on this one because I bought into the bullshit. I sit here and fucking scream at the top of the goddamn, trees. Wake up! Well, I woke up. Now, again, is he a nutter? I don't know. But the same machine that vilified him was the same machine that vilified Trump. Just saying. All right, I got to find a closing video, right? We're not doing that, bitch. And by the way, guys, some bitch has a blue eye and a brown eye.
It's 1:00 in the morning. I feel like we can just shut it down.
No, we're gonna do it right.
Okay, I'll just sit here.
All right, well, you just sit there. All right, guys. I be honest, don't know when we'll be back. This has been a hell of a week. I'll be honest. Mo, are you burned out from? Okay, I know you're not burned out from the liberal tears. I know that. But are you burned out about talking about it?
I am burned out
Yes.
of the
Thank you.
hate, vitriol, animosity, and you and Becca being dumb.
Wait, what? How were we dumb?
I'll tell you about it off stream. I don't want to be here anymore, and I want to get this headset off.
Apparently, Becca and I are being dumb because you know what it is. We're old. Becca, you and I are old, baby. We're gonna be in that mobile home in Sasquatch outfits in about 10 years. I'll see you there. Mo, do you have any interest in streaming over on Twitch?
Possibly. I have no idea.
All right. Keep your eyes out for Twitch. Keep your eyes open over here on YouTube. We love y'all for hanging out with us because, yeah, we're angry. We're angry. And I was hoping that we weren't going to be vindictive twats about it, but apparently we're going to be vindictive twats about it because they just won't let us be any other way. All right, guys. Have a fantastic fucking weekend. And it's a long weekend. Enjoy it. Love y'all. Move on, I gotta turn it up. There we go. Yeah, we're good.
Jimmy's a second-hand hood, deals at Hollywood. Got 65 Chevy, private planes, trading on the powder goods. Jigsaw Jimmy, he's a running the game. I hear he's doing okay. Got puts a little job to the Mexican mob, packages a candy cane. He's the one that called that can feel good. He's the one that makes you feel alright. He's the one that called that can feel good. Cops on the corner always ignore somebody getting paid. Jimmy's got wide laws for I got a maid in jail. Got a little highway, doesn't business all day, but at night he lost the ground. Still shooting to the street, people on street, call this Jimmy's town. He's the one that called that can feel good. He's the one that makes you feel alright. He's the one that called that can feel good. He's gonna be your Frankenstein. I got one thing you'll understand. Dr. Feel Good. He's not what you call a glamour man. Dr. Feel Good. Got one thing that's easily understood. Dr. Feel Good. He's the one they call Dr. Feel Good. Oh yeah. He'll tell you he's the king of these barrio streets, moving up the Shangri-La. Can't buy his bills, it's a matter of luck. Says he never broke no law. Two-time wheels are running out of juice. Time to move out quick. When we're going round, Jimmy's going down. This time it's gonna stick. He's the one that called that can feel good. He's the one that makes you feel alright. He's the one that called that can feel good. He's gonna be your Frankenstein. Let him shoot your soul, just take his head. Dr. Feel Good. Some people call it evil man. Dr. Feel Good. Let him introduce himself real good. Dr. Feel Good. He's the only one